as long as it mails it. Hello, good people out there. Alexander Smith coming at ya. I'm just trying to. Oh, I've got no comments because I've got nobody thing. I've got nobody there. The I Spy is watching. The I Spy is watching. Gotta get up, gotta get up. On and on by the rope, rolling shop. Buy it, sell it, the game's getting hard. On and on, you're losing card. Or to pick up what's the next part of that? I'm trying to think the next part of that. Gotta get up, gotta get up. On a rolling shop. Buy it, sell it, the game's getting hard. Cause somebody's they're losing card. Lost a penny. Lost a pound. To pick up a penny. Can't remember the words to that now. I can remember some of the words to it, but I can't remember them. Hi Rhonda, hi Ring Me, hi Silver Scorpion. Basically what I wanted to do was it's not really a new mail. It's not really a new community mail call. Partly it's some old, a couple of new bits, because what it is there's a new face come into the community, which he's a young kiddie. It does scrapping. He's came for the scrapping community. He goes in dumpsters, searching round about the place, as in dumpsters and stuff. And sometimes he finds coins, but the thing is, he's over in Dublin. So I decided that it was, well, nice to be nice. I sent him over a package, and I wasn't expecting anything back. I never asked him to send anything back, and he decided. But he contacted me first. What it was is he contacted me and said, "Would I like I think it was a 90% dime or something else." And that's how the conversation started, as in the email started. And I tried 3 times to send an email back. It kept flinging it back into Gmail account, and eventually on the 4th or 5th attempt, basically the email got sent. And what I done was, out of the goodness of my heart, I sent him a package to show him the coins that we could get from America, as nor the American family could get, that I had made up my package, sent it over, didn't expect anything back, and he decided that the goodness of his heart to send something back. And he was a bit worried because what he done was he didn't send it recorded. He sent it normal post, which from Ireland to Scotland, it was like, I think £2.90, and he was frightened that I wouldn't receive it. And then found out there was a backlog. He found out there was a backlog of post coming as nor from his end. And yeah, he kept asking me, did I receive it? And last week he emailed me and said, did I get his package? And I then replied that eventually I got the package but hadn't opened it up. And when he asked about me doing a live stream or doing an opening of his package, I said I hadn't done it. I hadn't done it yet. It's oh Jesus. I think the thing with Silver Scorpion's giving me a ding me, because that's what I'm saying. He's not sending anything to Silver Scorpion. He sent something to me, and I'm going to show. That's what I'm going to do. That's why I'm doing the mail call, because I'm thinking, well, I'm not good with, put it this way, Silver Scorpion. I'm no good with links. Lucky's like, who am I talking about? I'm talking about somebody that's down me, sent me a package from Dublin, from Ireland. That's what I'm talking about. That's fine, Silver Scorpion. I just come as in to ding me to do the live, because that was the whole idea, was as in to do a community shout out, but doing it as in like the mail call, as in, because I have to wait. What happens is I have to wait for the Durbins to send the box and stuff. Now I pay for the shipping from across, and the reason why I keep the doors open from the Durbin family. Rhonda keeps saying, who am I talking about? I'm talking about somebody from Ireland, from over in Ireland, who sent a package. I'm going to do a full mail call, as in with all the coin community, as in the stuff that I've either bought or that's been sent from other channels. I pay for that getting shipped from the Durbins, and what happens is it's not free stuff. It's not free stuff. It's not free stuff field. I don't expect anything for free. Don't expect anything for free. That's all bought and paid for from other channels. But that was the whole idea, was to put it instead of doing the sub for sub, which we were told that according to, because of the rules of YouTube, which the sub for sub carry on starts mucking up your analytics. I thought that because everybody else was doing it, I would do the same. So I decided that I would do mail calls, no matter whether it's been given, free, or bought. I didn't quite catch his right, but anyway, let me instead. So I would do like, as in I would do one. What I've decided is I'll do one for Lemonhead, as in one where we open the box. But I'm thinking, well, I might have to cut that down because of the size of it. That one, which is Lemonhead's, which is all for Lemonhead's channel. That's the Durbin family, but part of it, because I don't burn bridges and I don't take advantage when somebody's doing me a good deed. I still buy from the Durbin, so part of it's Durbin, part of it's Durbins, and part of it's from other channels that I bought from. So what I've done is, because I done the exact same with Silver Scorpion. Silver Scorpion, please check him out, because Silver Scorpion is doing a community GAW box. I sent things to Silver Scorpion, but I didn't just put my name on it. I put Coinworld's. I put Lemonhead pennies, I put durbins. So I've done all different ones in that, so that they are then part of it where they've sent, because some of the stuff, some of the items that I have originally came from the Durbin's auction, came from Lemonhead Pennies auction, came from cheapskate coins. It didn't just, I didn't just get it for one person, I got it for all different people and decided, let's put people in, because as Oz has said a million times now. I've listened to Ozart, right? Now, I've known Ozart before he had Ozart channel. He had another channel, I think he will run under Ozart's Detector. Now, Ozark went and done 1K already and then decided to delete his channel or whatever else. I don't know what happened. He started again. And Oz has got a good channel. Now, I've listened to what Oz has said and took some of that on board. Yous are the real MVPs, right? So I've got to listen to yous guys, right? But the thing is, although that it's my channel, right? Although it's my channel, I'm trying to let yous decide. But I need to then verify it and say, well, right, is that a good idea? Is that a bad idea? What do I think? And then put my bit on it. So I've decided, right, no, it's not just my channel. It's your guys too. So I'm like, well, what can I do to make this feel as in it's not just all me. So I decided, well, because nobody's turning around and says to me, nobody knows that I had done it with Silver Scorpion. I've actually just emailed Lemonhead and says, by the way, I shared the thing. We shared the video and said, here it's here, and thanks for that. But I don't want the thanks or the recognition for it. I'm doing it because I want to do it. I feel that yous have taken me in, and I have to then, although that I've got the respect in the community, I have to uphold that. I have to uphold that without, as in making mistakes, without making mistakes. And that's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to not make mistakes. I'm trying to make it so that it feels fair, as in it's there's a bit of give and take on both ways, on both ways. Oh, got a chance to it. Mm-hmm. No, it's this one here. That's why it's dated the Saturday. But I didn't just want to put his in and then go, oh, do you know what I mean? And then finish it. I was like, well, let's do as in all the bits and pieces with different ones. As in, let's do a live stream, as in showing what the community sent or what's been bought from the community, and make it a mail call so that other channels is getting a mention or a shout out as such. That was the whole idea. That was the whole idea behind it. See, I don't know, Rhonda, if because there's a new thing that's come out with YouTube, and it's like, it's called, I never knew about it. Somebody told me about it. It's called shadow banning. And what happens with shadow banning is you can still put your comment or your thing in chat, but the host can't see it, and it's only just become a problem. It's only just become a problem. I wouldn't say it was a huge package, but there was quite a bit in it. Because that's I need to try and get what his name is again. I know his real name. I know his real name, but I'm trying to think of what the channel name's called. Let me get it, guys. It's Cycle something, but I just couldn't remember the last bit yet. I didn't want to get it wrong. Because it was last week. Cycle scrapping. It's cycle scrapping. It's called cycle scrapping. There's cycle scrapping. But I didn't just want to do like one bit and then end up turning. Oh well, we finished the live stream. That wasn't the idea. I just right. How do I get this channel to go forward? Right, it's stuck in a rut. It's stuck firmly. Nothing's happening. It's not going any further. I've just been notified by the YouTube creators a monthly email. It's saying that I've got 2,643 minutes. So I've not got the monetization, but it's nothing to do with it. It's nothing to do with the money part of it. I didn't come to YouTube for it. It was to actually help in the community without having to put out any financial outlay, as in any money at all. But then I thought, well, how are you supposed to do that? So you're not buying nothing. So how are you supposed to have content? Well, I need to either make something out of nothing, or I need to do at least something. So I'm like, well, how? I can't. I wouldn't say it's impossible. Dad used to go absolutely daft when I would say something was impossible. So I've never turned around and says it's impossible. And the reason why I do the bread theme tune is because it was a TV series, as in on BBC One, but the tune means something to me because it starts out talking about making, when it said this series was called Bread, right? But it was talking about a family who had very little, and they would make money out of nothing. Hi Jessie, I haven't seen her for ages. No, because I want to show you guys as in what was in it. What was in it from Ireland. This is from Dublin. So he's over in Dublin, and he says, "Have you opened it yet?" And I said, "No, I haven't." So he's wrote a letter, and it says it's dated the 28th of the 7th, which was July, because this didn't arrive to the 7th of August, so it's only just last week, right? So it says, "Hello Alec, I hope you're well. I'm sending you two old Irish £1 coins and an old 20 pence coin. One has a stag, one has stag, one a horse, and the best one, in my opinion, is the Millennium coin. There's a harp on one side and a Viking boat on the other." Oh my God. I'm blown away. I am blown away. that can actually be spent. It says there, I'm also enclosing £50 as a gift. Sincerely, Laws. So basically that £50, that will get kept, that £50 will get kept, but I will end up, what I'll do is I will do £50 as in of stuff for the channel, No, I'm blown away, Rhonda, because I didn't expect that, and I don't ask for anything. And I don't expect somebody doing that. But he's done it out of the goodness of his heart. So I'm quite happy to either do, like, maybe say £50 worth of American stuff, but I'll also make a package for him. As in, I'll say to him, right, what is it you're looking for? And then give him a package so that he gets something back, because that was the whole idea, was to give something back, to so it doesn't feel as if that's all I'm doing, going to auctions. Oh, he's just buying. He's just things. So basically he's selfish. He's just into it for as in himself. That's what he's doing it for. It was to that something I like, something I put in my own collection. But I don't call them my collection. I call them specimens. It's specimens. So it's specimens to show other people, look, this is what I can get a hold of. This is what we can get, and show them. But they don't, the general public don't understand that there's more of a value in a coin. They just see it as face value. They look at it and go, that's face value. Even though in the UK they go, oh, that's face value. It's worth nothing to them. But if they actually knew, it's, as I'm saying, it's called cycle. It was cycle. I always think we. He never put, because he's not got stickers yet. I was hoping Lawrence would come in the chat. That's what I was hoping. I emailed him earlier on before, because I was eating my dinner at the time. It's got a bike. It's basically a bike. It's a bike. Why don't I get it again? It's called Cycle Scrapping. So it's CY. It's big CY CLE and scrapping. But it's Dublin, and the avatar on it is a bike. I don't know how to do that, Rhonda. That's what I'm saying. I would need to. I know how to go to, like, say for instance, I know how to go to somebody's, like, say for instance, their channel, and I know how to share it on Facebook. But trying to do it in this, I'm still learning, and people go, but you've been longer at it on YouTube, Alec. I still don't understand properly. I still don't. It took me ages to do, as in the link for the live stream. I keep telling people. Paste. I've never said that nobody can come on panel while I'm doing these lives. I've always said that he's more than welcome to come on. I need to, cause he's got it in it's on a piece of.
Can you go to your YouTube side?
Lucky I've not got it on, because what happens is I've been having trouble with StreamYards. If I put the two of them together, Lucky, it starts kicking me off.
Can you spell his name again?
It's Cycle Scrapping.
Yeah, spell it for me.
Cycle Scrapping. You want me to spell it in chat for you?
Yeah, please. Hey,
Cycle. Because I was trying to look for coins for Jeeping. That's who it was for. Because I was like, right, we've got Dublin open, or Ireland open. Now we can actually get stuff for Ireland. That was the whole idea.
Hey, spell his first name for me. I know how to spell scrapping.
That's his channel name, Lucky.
Yeah, the channel name.
That's the channel name, Rhonda.
Spell it for me.
That's what I'm saying. It's Cycle. I've put it in the chat.
Oh, you put it in the chat? Okay.
It's Cycle Scrapping.
Cycle scrapping? Okay.
No, because the horse isn't. There's a couple of dots on it. It's not the best looking thing. I won't clean that. I wouldn't touch that. That's the one that he's talking about with the horse. That's the horse.
Does he have a bicycle on his avatar?
Yes, that's that. Yes, that's that, Rhonda.
Okay.
The bike on it. That's what I'm saying. I didn't even know he's like, have you opened it yet? He kept asking me, had I opened it yet? I goes, no. I've just woke up. I was like, anyway, it's late. It's got late. As in last week. I didn't do a live. But that's what I'm saying. I didn't expect that. But somebody's they wrote on it. Because when they count it, they write on them sometimes. It says 1,500 on it. And then it's got a 5 on it as well. But if I went to a normal shop, some of them won't accept that. Some of them will be like, I'm not taking that. I'm not accepting that. But if I took it to the bank will cash it. But I don't want to do that with it. But I'm quite prepared to take, as I said, I'm quite prepared to take £50 out of my account or whatever. And either buy American coins for the channel, or as in get UK coins, because that was the whole idea. To eventually do that as well.
If you want to make me a mod, I could put his link in the chat.
You aren't a mod, Lucky. You're not a mod.
Not yet.
No, yeah. I wondered. I was sort of thinking. I sort of knew what way he was going. I wasn't sure. I said, "Do you let because I know that if you're not a mod, you can't."
Yeah, you can't put
user. It says put user in timeout or block user. So you must be a mod already.
No, I'm not. I don't have the ranch behind my name. Underneath all that, it should. You're on the StreamYard side. You have to be on the YouTube side to make a mod.
Oh, for Pete's sake!
Do you have another device you can open YouTube on? You have another device you can open your YouTube on?
Yes. So what if I go into YouTube? If I got to go into YouTube Studio, Rhonda?
No, you don't have to go to YouTube Studio. Just go to your stream.
Right.
That you have that we're live on. Just go to that stream and you can do it from there.
Wait, hold on.
Jessie got the link in there.
Jessie must be a mod. Jessie must be a mod then. I think there's 15. There's 15 that I've got. 15 of them that I've got that originally came with Jessie's got it. That's the main thing. I'm not saying, Rhonda, I'm not going to make you a mod. I'm not saying that. I've got 15 of them. But if Jessie's handled it, it's good. Jessie's done.
Yeah, that's it. Thank you, Jessie.
Because that's what I'm saying. He's only just starting at it. He's
Just
really
as you made me mad a long time ago.
he's because that's the Irish one with a harp on it.
The boys has got one of them in their foreign collection.
That's the one he's saying about the Millennium. Millennium was the better looking one. The horse has got a couple of marks on it.
And present yourself so it'll show better.
It's alright. It's not a problem.
Okay. Hey, hi ho.
I can change this to off the camera. To... No, because I didn't just want to put his one, Rhonda, as in make it his and that was it. I wanted to make so that basically a lot of the channels are getting like as if they're getting like a mail call. Even although that it's bought and paid for stuff. Because to me it doesn't really matter. No, because that's it saying that's the one with the stag on it. But that's it saying. But originally the Irish coins were basically a pound was a punt. A pound was a punt. That's what they cried at a punt. That's 1990. Because that's the harp on the front of it. He said he was sending a couple of coins, but that was it. He never said, oh, by the way, put £50 in it. He said about something about a surprise was in it. That's what he said. But that's what I'm saying. I didn't expect that one. I was like, as in it was Tears of Joy, lucky. That was what was coming out, was the Tears of Joy. But I was like trying to get my breath.
Yeah, I know. I've seen that. I was afraid he's going to go into a panic attack.
Because you don't. That's what I'm saying. I don't expect it for anybody because we're all on the same boat. Lucky at the end of the day, we're on the same boat trying to make a channel as in fun and all the rest.
Yeah,
exactly.
You remember the channel Jesse's Kids and Coins?
Well, I do. Oh, I know who it is.
Okay.
I know who Jesse is.
Okay.
Because BLK, it used to be very, very friendly with BLK. That's what I'm saying. I don't forget my roots, and even if I did grow a lot bigger than what I am now, I don't think I'll ever get big-headed. I don't think I'll ever change. But it's trying to remember to recognise all the smaller channels, the people that's underneath you. See, that's the saying about the horse one, the 20 pence one. It's not in really excellent condition. It's got a few spots. There's a few spots on it. Like tarnish spots.
And she says, I thought he forgot about me. I'm glad he didn't.
No. That's what my mum says. I've got a memory like a bloody blooming. I don't mean to swear. A blooming elephant. I've got a memory like a blooming elephant. I can remember things for a way back. Mum even was surprised at how. The thing is, I haven't been able to go out much because obviously a lockdown, and then that one that I got, like the Royal Family collection, as in the British stuff. That was from an auction that's not far away from where I stay. But the thing is, I can't get, while the lockdown's been going on, they've actually been doing viewing on appointment. You had to phone them up and say, right, I want to come in, and they actually book you an appointment to come in to see them. They were still doing an auction, but they were doing it sort of closed doors. And I don't like that idea. I like to go in when it's open viewing and look at everything that they've got. But they don't always just. She doesn't just specialise in coins. She specialises in antiques. So a lot of the older stuff, like your threepenny bits and stuff like that, that's where it all ends up. A lot of the older stuff.
You talking about Jesse?
No. I was talking about as in over here.
Oh, okay.
Rhonda's like, I have to follow you, like, because 1 minute, as Mum says, it's like I go on a tangent. I'll be talking about something and then I'll change the subject.
The fame has gone my head already. When someone says "excuse me" out in public, I say, "Of course you can have an autograph."
No, because he wrote that letter and then put it in, but then he was worried because he says, "Did you get it?" And I was like, "No, I haven't got it yet." And he kept a couple of days would go past, and then he'd write another email, and then he started saying, "I apologise," and I was like, "You haven't upset me." I was like, "You don't have to keep apologising." And I was like, "No, it's not here yet." And then when it did arrive here, I sent him a picture of it. I took a picture of it and then sent him it and said, "Look, that's you. That it's here." Because it come on a Saturday, no a weekday. Right, so that's that. So that's what I'm saying, right? So I know that's going into the package. That's not getting spent. But as I said, I'll let him know. I'm overwhelmed with the generosity of what you've put in the package.
That was sweet of him.
And then I'll figure out a way. Right. Well, it depends on what I'm sort of thinking, Rhonda. I'm wondering what he would decide here, where he would want, as in coins himself, because he hasn't got a collection yet. The American stuff. So I'm thinking, well, because if somebody give me that kind of money, I'm like, well, you've just paid £50 into something that you're not going to get nothing back. I don't think
I don't think he asked for anything back in the letter, did he? In the note he put in there, he didn't ask for anything back. So you send him what you think you ought to. You know what I mean?
Exactly, Rhonda. I'm doing it on my own discretion. That's what I'm trying to figure out. Because I'm thinking, well, if we think about that, right, if that's £50 to the channel, well, I could either spend it on £50 worth or $50 worth. Because if I calculate that as in because that's English money. So if I convert it £50 into dollars, it's slightly more. So I could buy £50 worth and put it into the channel, or what we could do is I could get £50 worth of UK stuff, so we can put it out for either GAWs or put it in the grab bag, because that was originally what the grab bag was started for.
Right.
But was the reason why it was so dear was to cover the international shipping. That's what it was all to do with. So it wasn't covering the cost of the coins themselves. It was to cover the international postage, because I always hated on eBay. I always hated the idea of somebody not getting their items. It wasn't how much they actually spent with me. It was the fact to them, as long as they got their item, because you never because that's the thing, Rhonda. Once it goes out of your hands, right, and it's in postal services, you're thinking that they're going to do their job properly. But what if it goes through that machine and it gets caught in the machine and it rips it open? and it loses what's inside it, because if it falls on the floor, are they actually
that's British. That's 50 pounds of British, right?
It's £50 English. It's actual English. It says England on it. Bank of England. Bank of England. But it's £50 UK money. That's what I'm saying. I could take it to the bank and the bank would exchange that. But I'm like, I want to actually keep that note, because they're like hen's teeth. Try to get them. They're like hen's teeth. You actually having one in your hand. My dad said a few of them years ago. Hi, Andrew.
If it was converted to U.S. money, it'd be $69.24.
There we go. But that's what I'm thinking, Rhonda. There's no point to keep buying American if you are all wanting British stuff, because it's easy for me to get a hold of the British, but the modern British. That's why I keep trying to put out their videos and see what everybody's going to comment, because if I get comments exactly what people would like on the channel, it would give me a better idea of what to cut back on. The only reason I didn't want to do UK, because I felt there was too many of them doing UK coin hunts. They were actually doing UK coin hunts, and I didn't want to be the same as everybody else. I wanted to be different to everybody else.
Right. Yeah. Everybody do the same thing.
I different, all right. American stuff in British waters. That is different. That is different to everybody else. But as I said, you all made me feel welcome within the community, and that meant more to me. That means more to me, to be accepted into a community and feel as if I belong in it.
You're accepted by a lot of us, you know that.
I know. I get these days where I get depressed, and I'm like, why do I want to carry on? And then I'm thinking, it's not just yous I'm letting down, it's myself I'm letting down as well.
Now, Lee County Scratcher wants to know how you're doing. Andrew Cooper's in the chat now too.
I'm fine. So that's the one done for cycle scrapping. So that's cycle scrapping's done. Because that's what I wanted to show. I wanted to show a lot of the other stuff. That one's from John. That one's for John Argent. Because that's what the whole idea of doing these was to do a lot of the other ones.
So everybody sends your packages either to Lemonhead or to Joe Durbin to make you have a bigger box to send to you.
Silver Scorpion already got stuff. It's been done. Silver Scorpion's done a video. He's done the video. The video's done. What I sent him.
What John sent you?
John Argent sent me 2020 W.
Oh, which one? The bat? Look like the bat quarter when you put it up there.
The one with the tree. It's not the one with the bat, no.
Oh, okay.
It's not the one with the bat.
Cool.
No, because Justin tried to make it right with me, and then what he done was he bought a coin. He bought a coin from me, and then he bought a coin at the auction, and then he gifted it to me, but it was from John. It was John Argent that was selling it. So that's another W 2020.
Cool.
But that's the one with the forest on it.
Yeah.
And then
some of them have doubling in them too.
I've got three. I've got 3 Ronda in total. I've got 3 different ones, as in all W's. There's another one kicking about somewhere, and then there's that one there, the one with it. I didn't get it. I didn't get it gifted. I bought them for his auction.
There you go. Get the glare off of it. That's cool.
Because John does John is more John Argent does more of the Canadian. He does the Canadian stuff as well.
Yeah, John's a good guy.
John is. I met originally John through Conan. That's who I met him through, was Conan. I met John Argent. The same as I did Pat's piling pennies. That's what I'm saying, Ron. That's why I spend time with channels, to get to know that person, because I want to know them as a person, but I don't want to know about their past. I don't want to hear anything about their past, or start digging into their personal life. I don't want to know about that. It's nothing to do with me.
Hey, David Carlisle. David's not here, man. Oh, really, Jesse?
Because when Jesse says about BLK, I've got BLK. There's BLK's thing with there. There's BLK steals there. There's BLK steel there. BLK steel.
I don't have them anymore. I used to have them.
Silver Numisman.
Yeah, I used to have them.
Because that's what it says. It says, thanks TLT for everything you do for TLT.
How old is that?
That's a joke. That's a joke.
TLT's been gone for a long time.
That's a joke. There's something that went on. There was something that went on behind closed doors, and down me as in BLK still helped me. I get actually on Google, on Hangouts, I actually go, why would you trust a tanned guy rather than you would a white man? That's what was said by TLT.
Yeah, I didn't know that, Jesse, so I just went to check on my subs, and he's gone from my list too.
TLT was a great guy. He was a good guy. He had a gold on him.
At one time. He's still around, just under a different name.
Oh, because there's another one. It's Mickey Rob's Banks.
Hi-ho, now, be nice. I'm not a guy, so I'm not worried about it. I won't rip nobody off. He says white guys will rip you off, too.
No, see, I've never been racist, right? I've never been racist, but a lot of this thing like blackboard, blah blah black sheep, all that's been stopped because obviously the racism card's been played. But funny enough, my auntie, who's my mother's sister, I don't know if she married a Jamaican or where she was going with a Jamaican, but she's got 2 kids of her own, and one actually is Urleeson. He's actually tanned, so he is quite he is quite brown when you look at him. So if I was racist, I would actually get it in the neck, as in from that side of the family.
But my mom was married to an Israeli, and then she was married to a Lebanese, so I can't be racist. I got brothers that's
But I just
Lebanese.
treat everybody the same way. If somebody gives me the respect, I give them the respect back. Or try my best to give them the respect back with as in saying something that I shouldn't say. I try no.
Yeah, I don't look at the color of people. I look at kindness of their heart.
You get to know them, Rhonda, as a person.
That's right. Hey,
find
what's that
through-
other side of that?
You can tell a good person, as in you can tell a good person when they start speaking to you, or you start getting information from them, or they start opening up, as in telling you bits and pieces. You can tell it in their voice.
Well, what did he leave for, Jesse? Do you know?
I know his dad wasn't well for a while. He was running about from one place to another, back and forward. No, because that one's that's what I'm saying. That's bought and paid for that stuff. But I'm not going to turn around and say, "Oh well, this is bought and paid for," as in because as the people wonder, well, you're doing a mail call. Did you get it for nothing? Did you ding me? They're trying to figure it out. Because I don't expect anybody giving me it for free gratis. I don't see, put it this way, Rhonda, I don't see why somebody should be out of pocket. Why somebody should be out of pocket. Why should they pay for something for you and then gift it to you when they could have had it in their own collection, or they could have bought it and resold it and made money, made a bit of extra from it. I don't even know which one that is. It says one
Here's my latest pickup.
That is beautiful. That I've not got one of them. I've not got one of them in my collection.
I love it.
Queen Elizabeth, because that one is this Queen Elizabeth as well. It's a 2020. That's a 2021. Because that's a funny looking one. It's like a clock. It's like a clock. It's like a clock on the back of it.
Yeah.
And that's the Canadian maple leaf. But I've also got another Canadian maple leaf. Because sometimes if put it this way, Andrew's in the chat now. If Andrew sees something that he likes that I've got, he'll then turn around and say to me in the chat, "How much?" And then I'll say to him, "No, don't do it in here." As in, give me as in send me a message on Messenger, and then he sends me Messenger. So some of the stuff that I've got, I've had before, I went through my hands. Some of it Andrew's actually purchased and put it into his collection. Some of it, because it was like that pachyderm elephant from Coinop. Andrew bought that all for me. That was the intentions were as in to get that for Andrew to fill his collection. The ones that he didn't have.
That's cool. That's what we're all about, helping each other, right?
But it helps me to buy other things. But then you're thinking to yourself, I really like that, but I just couldn't afford it right now. Or you can't justify the amount. Sometimes, Rhonda, I've seen me. I can't justify the price of something, and I'll sort of leave it alone. But I'll look at it and go, I really like that, but I just can't justify it right at the moment. And then I'll wait a couple of months, and then I might see it again, and I'll go, right, I'm going to buy. I'm definitely this time. I want to buy that.
When the time's right, huh?
Right, so that's Mickey Rob's Banks. That's Mickey Rod Banks. That came from somewhere else. I can't mind where that
Just
one.
because the favorite thing I have is 2019 silver reverse proof set.
No, because Rhonda, sometimes I feel lost because my dad was the thing. My dad was the brains behind the operation, and basically he done a lot of the buying. And then what I would do was he would then tell me, say, right, put that preparation that up, I present that properly, and then he would go. He'd show me how to. He showed me one day how to present something, and he went, "That's how you present it, son." He's like over. He would do it like really over presentation something. He would like overdo it. It would like it really needed to be. Say for instance, like you bought a radio, and the radio was it was filthy. My dad would spend ages cleaning it, as until it was like as if it was pristine by the time it was finished. And he's like, "That's how you present something, son." So he sort of told me or showed me the ropes. So that's how I'm like coins. But when I go through a roll, if I see like a spotty coin or anything that's not 100% on a coin, I'll tend to toss it to one side. That's no good. That's not good enough. That's not good enough for me. I throw it aside. That's not good enough to even give it to anybody or let alone sell it to anybody. And that's the way I am. But sometimes I'm thinking to myself, Rhonda, am I too hard? Am I too hard with coins? As in with my perception in my own head.
I understand. David says he has all three of the 2019 sets.
No, because this one's for can. These are for can. That's a penny pendant.
Well, that's cool.
That was for that kids. I think it was for the kids benefit auction. And there's a 1922.
Hey, Victoria, how are you, neighbor?
Or is it 1922 or is it 1912? I think it's a 1912. It's a 1912 V.
Wow. V-nickel, yeah. David says the only time he ever bought from the mint was when he wanted the W cents. David's got his eye on you, Victoria. He says he knows what you're doing.
There's one there. No, because I want to be able to. What I want to do, Rhonda, is I want to get channels out there. As in, instead of me saying, "Well, I bought this for this auction," as in I want to make it like as if, well, every now and again, do like, as in that's I said, like do one for Lemonhead, as in it's from Lemonhead. This is a mail call from Lemonhead, and do like one that's from Joe. But if there's one like from the community or the community stuff comes in it, then do a community one. So basically, they're getting a shout out, so that they're getting recognition back to their channel. Because I don't see why I should just grow. It should be about the community. It should be like a farm. It should be like a family. It should work like a family.
Yeah.
Because that one's can. That one's can. Can's collectibles. And then I forgot it. I couldn't find Joe's. I can't find Joe's business card. So I put on that Joe Durbin. It's 2003 state quarters. Hi, Victoria. I wasn't looking in chat. My mind was away wandering. Because usually I do that. Usually I'll look at the chat and I'll usually interact with whoever's come in. But I wasn't watching there. Is that a 2-1? No, it's a 2-1. That's a 2-1. It's not 3-1. It's not 3-1. I thought it was the one with 3 in it. No, because I know why you came up. I know why you came up. I know why you came up in panel to obviously help with, as in help with trying to put that, obviously that one that I was trying to, because you were like, who are you talking about? And I was trying to know, because I get, it's like it's not. I get frustrated at people on that. I get frustrated at myself.
I know you do.
Communication thing, because I find it but I don't want to make that I keep blaming the disability. I don't want to be blaming that and saying, oh, that's the cause of it. Because people go like, well, you're using your disability as an excuse.
Cycle Scrapping just posted a video.
It's saying Africa's most richest country. It says on it.
Scrapman Dan says, nice coins, man.
Hi, Scrapman. No, because that's the whole idea, was to let people see, oh, well, what have you got in your collection? And then, because what I usually do is, if, say, for instance, I have doublers, that's what I'll do. I'll put the doublers into another box, and I'm like, well, I can either sell them, or I can trade with people, or swap it.
Right.
I don't want people feeling, Rhonda, that they have to buy from the channel. I don't want them feeling that way. That it's all about as in how much money and whatever. Do you know what I mean? It's not about. It was never built for the money. I seen something. I went to Lemonhead stream. SJ told me about Lemonhead. Eventually, I went to Lemonheads. I liked the way he done business. I liked his auction. I've always enjoyed buying for auctions, or my dad used to buy for auctions himself, so I know how auctions work. And I was quite happy to actually start buying from auctions. But the whole idea was to basically grow a community, or be part of a community and grow it across, like, as I said, like an imaginary bridge. So I've got like a picture of this imaginary bridge in my head, but I don't want people feeling that they have to come through me as to actually subscribe to people over here or over in the UK. I don't want them feeling like that. I want them to feel that it's like an open bridge. We no locked doors, we no locked barriers.
Scrapman Dan says, Alex, you never look too happy to see me here. First time I've seen him smile that big in a long time.
I can laugh, but sometimes I just don't see the funny side of life. But then as you said, sometimes maybe it's the fact to me that I'm always looking on the negative side of things, or the negative side of life, and not realizing that there's actually a positive side.
Yeah, maybe we need to work on that. There's always a positive to something.
Of course there is.
Who says?
No, because that's from
everything don't always have to be negative.
No, that's from Mia's coins. That's actually from Mia's coins. I've took out what I want. What I've done is I bought merchandise off of me, and then I got it sent to Joe Durbin, and I never get any confirmation that it'd been sent. And Mia's like, I did send it, but then I was like, well, I haven't seen it yet, or I don't know. It could be in the other box because I hadn't opened the other box up. So she says, well, I'll put it right. And I was like, no, you won't. So what I done was I was like, well, it's obviously, I says, I've just not checked the box. It could be in the box. Because she says, email me and we'll sort it out. So then I decided, well, if I don't have as in the bits that I bought off her, because I knew fine well, if it went to Joe Durbin's or the Durbins, it would be there. It would get sent. I knew that. So I didn't doubt the Durbins at all. And
Hey, 710.
I bought other bits from her. So what I've done is I've sort of took bits out and put it into like my special, I call it my special pack. So I put stuff into my special pack, and that's for keeping. So what I've done is I put the rest of it back into the packets, but I can't work out, Rhonda, what to do with it yet, as in where just to use it like, as in like what I've done with Hi-Ho Silver, and add it into like, if I send a package out, send a couple of bits of Amir's, or whether you put it in like the spinning wheelers, put it like into the spinning wheel that's behind me, as in the spinning wheel. But I feel like what I feel is at the moment is as if the channels come to a standstill, and I can't get it to go any further. But I'm trying to figure out how I take it to the next level. That's what I'm trying to figure out, how to take it to the next level. But the thing is, when I'm not getting as in the supporters' feedback from it, because that's what I was hoping with the comments. Well, if people put the feedback back as in through the comments, then I know exactly how I can take the channel. How I can take the channel forward.
710 says, spin that bad boy.
I don't even know if it's hitting.
Click, 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 click. 710 says number 17.
No, number 12.
Oh, he just forgot to put the tail on the 7 to make it a 2. That's what he meant.
No, because I've got it. No, because I've got it all set up. I've got it all set up for I've got Rhonda. I've got it all set up for GWs. I've got it all done. Packs of coins that I put into threes. You know what I mean, I've got it all sort of planned. I've got it planned. But then I'm thinking, is this going to go the way I think it's going to go? And then I'm like, and then last time when I done it, I was like, right, we'll do like numbers. You put numbers in the chat, and whatever number it falls on, that's the person that wins it. But they can't do it a second time. They're excluded for for the next one, so that everybody then could get something out of it. But then Big T was saying to me, why don't you put it like as in the other spot, an allocated spot, and put it onto like a book. But then I'm trying to think, well, how is that going to work? So you picked a number from 1 to 24, because there's 24 numbers on that. 1 to 24. Now, if they won a prize, would you end up now and then take them off that board, or would you leave them on that board and just exclude them for the next time it spins? And then somebody says, well, what if you had more than 24 that came into chat? How are you then going to do that if you've only got 24 numbers?
Then you go into the wheel that you can get through the app and spin that wheel. Scrapman says, Alex, just be happy with what you got and appreciate those that come here. The rest in future will take its own road.
Oh, I'm happy because we have when I do a live stream, sometimes I get like 30 views, or I only get so many, or I only get so many come into the room or into the live stream. And then after the live stream, I've seen me like 30 views, I've seen me 130 views. But I don't really think about the views and the numbers. The only reason that I decided that I wanted to get up to the 1K was because I was frightened. I was frightened that YouTube could then close your account, or thought that YouTube could close your account if you didn't have their requirements. So that's
No.
why I did it. That's why I did it. That's why I did it. But I've never bothered about the numbers. But I just didn't want to be like, because I seen Ian Matthews and I was like, well, Ian's like a mentor and he's got like 5K subscribers. And I was like, well, he's got up to the 1K. I seen everybody overtake me and I was like, oh, wait. And you're like, oh, where the and you're thinking, you're looking at yourself going, where the F at? I want to be with Ian. I think that was what the party was. Because that's Mia's, so there's not just one bit of Mia's. There's like stickers. She done like that's his bonus item on it. So there's a cut of bonus bits. That's what I'm saying, Ron. I've took what I want out of it. I've took bits and pieces from that, kept them bits, and then was like, well, right, this is that can go back into the chat. That can go back into the channel again. See, I try and keep it. When I'm buying stuff, I try and keep it to the affordable level because my dad used to say to me, it's like you have £1 stuff, £5 stuff, £10 stuff, £15 stuff. So that's your bread and butter. That's sort of your bread and butter stock. That's stuff that you'll never miss as in a day, where you, if you sell it and you make that money back, you're quite happy.
Well, with me, I tried to spend a little bit on silver 1 month and a little bit on gold 1 month, and I take turns. This month I got my lion this month, which with the shipping was 50, but next month I'm going a little overboard. But I don't think I'm getting a bad deal with spending 170 on a $5 gold eagle 1/10 ounce.
Right.
That's a good price.
But you know me, Rhonda, I don't really bother if it's silver or diamond. I buy stuff that I like, but I know that other people like it. I know other people like it, and that was the whole idea. Because that box over, I'll show you a box. That's full of foreign. That's full of foreign stuff. That originally was bought from Scent Hoard. Bought from Scent Hoarder.
Yes, Scent Hoarder.
Yep. That's. Hold on, let's try and get it over.
Exactly, Alex. Don't chase what isn't there, and appreciate your numbers now, man. It's all about what's there now. That's right.
That's a box of proofs. That's overstock. That's actually overstock.
Overstock.
That's what I cry. It's overstock. That's overstock. That's how you know you've got an addiction. That's how you know have an addiction, when you have overstock.
Right.
You bought too much. Because Andrew kept saying to me, well, why don't you have a list on it, like an inventory, that you know, well, what you have got and what you haven't, and then just buy what you haven't got. But I've never done that, so I just go, well, if I like that and it's the right money, I'll just buy it. If I've got the money, well, why should? Because I'm thinking, well, why should the bank be holding my money? They're using it as well. They're using it and earning money off it. and they're actually not giving me any interest on it. So why can't I use it and put it into a good cause? And then because you're thinking, well, if say for instance you can't work and the government's giving you benefits, what if they decide that you're not doing the requirements that they ask of you and they end up taking that away for you? What then have you got to live on? Because that's what I'm saying. That's why I get extra money for having for that.
Interest.
I get money for doing as in monthly because it's supposed to be for. I'm supposed to have it for mobility for as in care for the care side and also the mobility. So that's how I managed to. Basically, what I'm trying to say to you, Rhonda, is the money I get in, it's actually subsidising the channel. That's what subsidises the channel. That's what subsidises it.
So how old was you when you lost your leg?
I was 40. I was 40. I was 42 when I lost that. It was 2018, so it was like 2 years. It was like
3 years ago.
Aye, that's when I gave up because I think that's going to be. It's like Lemon had said, he's actually down with cutting down the smoking or whatever, and also something about the sugar or something he said as well. So I was like, well, or the ice cream. So I was like, well, you're actually, that's hard as quitting an addiction because you don't think of smoking as an addiction. To you, it's an enjoyment, as in it's an enjoyment.
No, it's an addiction.
But then if you stop that, then what do you then go on to next? You have to have a fix. You have to have a fix of some sort. You have to have a fix of some sort.
710 said you smoked. Used to.
Don't anymore. I don't know more.
My ex-husband lost his from the hip down when he was 2.5 years old. Got run over by a riding lawnmower.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
No, because that's a one for Lol's coins. That one. Down with as for Tartar treasure, the real Tartar treasure, and that's the community pay. They called it the TCC, so that's the coin community. They named it. So that's a pen that's got the logo on it, or the
writing pen.
Aye, it's a writing pen, but you sometimes get like a UK coin, as in if you win the wheel. But that's got as in the coin community on it.
That's cool.
I've also got one that says Lighty Collects on it. It's actually a dark. It's like
I didn't know Lighty Collect had pens with his name on them.
Blue. It's a dark blue.
Huh, that's cool.
The only way you can get prizes is same way it's to win on thing with Lol's wheels, but the two of them's involved. The two of them's actually involved in it. But Lol's is on. She's doing working somewhere in a prison or something at the moment.
Saturday morning on Lightly Collect's YouTube channel. I can't see the time. It has time on there, but I couldn't see it.
It's I can't remember what time it starts. I think that says 10 a.m. to 12. 10 a.m. to 12. Lucky it says on it.
10 a.m. to 1 p.m. It doesn't say whether it's Eastern Standard or Pacific though.
UK time. It'll be UK time. It'll be.
Lightly collects in the UK.
What?
Lightly collects in the UK.
Yeah, yeah.
I didn't know that.
Tunbridge Wells. It's Tunbridge Wells.
I have his channel, but I didn't know that.
Mm-hmm.
He's doing pretty good. He started a new job, Andrew. He's was working in the deli here at one of our grocery stores, being the chicken cook. And then he went to a meeting last week, and now he's working overnights in stock, getting more hours. So he's doing pretty good. Had to go to the hospital yesterday. His sugar was 200 and something, and messing with him pretty bad. And within an hour of being at the hospital, it went up to 700 and something. They can't figure out why his sugar keeps doing that. And thanks for asking, Andrew. I sure will. I'll tell him you said hi. And he's not doing much wood burning now. He's into doing more of his, what do you call that? Sketching, not sketching, but engraving.
Engraving.
Yeah.
I wasn't going to butt in because it's your family, so you know what's going on.
Yeah. Yeah, he was asking about my son. Hey, Anthony. It's 11 a.m. to 1 p.m. normally. Tattered treasure.
No, because that one's for, this one's for found it, but that one's for this.
Yep, they went part of them. Half price. Scratching didn't sell. Half price.
These ones are my own collection, but I don't know how. Don't ask me how they managed to get into that box, but I must have we must have been through them or something happened, or I put them as in for mail call.
As many packages I got from him, I don't even think I even got the first sticker yet. The last package I got was about $350 items I bought from Alton. Oh, George. No, I love you more. What you wanting? I love you too. What do you want? You gotta want something.
No, because it's there. Thank you for supporting my channel. Thank you for being a part of the Found It Buried family. You've helped me grow this channel into what it is today. I wouldn't want to do this without any one of you. Lucky's muted her. I didn't mute it. I never muted it. Lucky did.
No, I muted it because you would put saying I love you.
I know I was trying to put it on it because it's so. What I done with George is I actually bought rolls. What I done was, as if I bought, like, say for instance, 6 rolls, Rhonda, I said to George, well, give me three of them, and then put the other three back into the community, because I thought, well, if I've got to send them back to you lot over there, it's costing me money to send them back. If it was done in George's, as in he could do it, or he can send it, or he could use it for the supporters it's in there. No, 710, because that's a handful. But I think they're the ones for that I was going to keep into my collection. but I know I definitely took the rest that was left. The ones that there was a couple of doublers I took out and put back, and another package for the put back to the channel. Put back to the channel. That's where George is like the other day, and he's like, I was making you up a package art because I feel like, well, you're doing the right thing, but I wanted to give you it. And I was like, and I was like, well, as in to me, I was like, well, he's going to pay for shipping or whatever. As in, if he's going to send it directly to me, it's going to cost him like the last one like was like £14.50 or something. It was as in to send it over to me. So I says to him, well, if you send it over to Joe Durbin, it's going to cost you less to send it to Joe Durbin, and then I'll just pay for the shipping as in the cost, as in because the Durbins charge me shipping for the bit of the box anyway. But that's the way I like it, as in it means that it's a big box with plenty in it, as in so instead of me like doing it like 3 times a week, and it like because it'll cost me like 30 odd. I think it was like 30 odd pound or something like that. It was a time. So if I think about that, it's actually saving me money if I do it once a month, or every second month. Because I usually wait until I'm told, all right, you've built up a box of stuff, that's it ready. Because I don't tend to like email somebody. I feel like you're pressurising them all the time when you're doing that. So instead of me not pressurising them, I just leave it. But then there's been a time where I did get in trouble with Diane. But it's not a holding warehouse. I sort of got it. I was like, well, I understand because it was like I think it was like that month there was like 3 boxes laid there. And I didn't realise how much stuff I actually do. I do acquire. At one stage, I was hitting the auctions hard at one stage.
Yeah, that can happen.
I lucky one. Once I seen the bank account, and I was like looking at the figures. Because I get like every Friday, as in from my own bank, I get like a text message that tells me how much is actually in the account that's available. And I looked at it, I went, oh, and I was like, oh my god! I was like, if I keep going the way I'm going, I won't have any savings in this. So I was like, well, I have to cut it back. I have no choice in this one. No, because that's fun enough. Victoria Roman Carter was in here. That's when she sent us and stuff to the. I think it was that the cancer auction. The cancer auction.
Victoria was in here. I don't know if she still is or not.
I know, that's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to get her channel recognition now because I've just took out something that's actually doing me that's from her channel or she acquired, as in obviously somewhere else. But it came from, it says on it, Victoria Roman Charter on it. It says it on the package. Because it was copper rounds. That's what she put in the benefit. That's what she put in the benefit auction. As this is, that's that box that I'm pulling it out of, Ron. That is, as in it came for Big T. And it was that auction, the one for the cancer one.
Yeah.
Because what I usually do is I work out right what I don't have in my collection, and then whatever I've got is, as I said, is doublers. That goes back into the channel. Because that was the whole idea. Well, if I take something out of the channel, I then have to put something back into the channel. So I'm like, well, if I've got doublers or whatever, I'll just take one of each out if I've not got it. Because I noticed that some of them were different designs on the reverse of them. Like that one's got like the Liberty Bell on it with the eagle. That's actually copper.
I love you, Victoria neighbor.
No,
Have a good day. Stay safe.
Because I think they're quite cool, them. That's like copper, but it's like, it looks like the ambulance when you get the cross on them. It's like, they're like tiny buttons. But what I was going to do was I was only going to keep one of them. Because I've got like, I think it was like 3 in total. There's like 3 of them in total. Because that's what I'll usually do. If I get like, say for instance, I have 3 of the same. Usually what I'll do is I'll take out one or I'll take out 2 of them, and I'll put one of them back into channel.
Have you ever seen the Canadian $3 coins?
I don't think so. Okay. I always call you lucky for some reason.
Because I am the lucky one. You called me lucky from the start since we've met, 3 years ago?
I don't know why. I think it was just because it was easier.
Because it's part of my name.
Rhonda told over the lucky one.
Yeah.
I just thought, well, lucky. It's easier on the chat.
Yeah.
Instead of putting the whole name in.
Sure is.
I actually just dropped the coppers, but I've actually dropped them into a box. There's a plastic box underneath me, so I'll sort it out after I'll sort it later. No, because I think Axford found it buried. That one's got a cancer, the actual pink cancer on it, on the actual Canadian coin. No, because I set it out today before I come on live, and I was like, right, let's do a mail call. But I was like, I wanted to do what I wanted to do, Rhonda, was do his very last, do all the ones like the older ones that I've done before, because I've done these ones before. I was like, I'll do these ones, but I've done before, and then I'll add him in between either the middle or the end of the street or the end of the stream. That's what I was thinking to myself in my own head. Because that one's for Bradley Heights. That actually belonged to Bradley. But that was entered into the benefit auction as well. That's the 1982 Lincoln cents, as in large and small date. And then you get the package where the 1982, because that's what I've always wanted. I've always wanted the sort of sets, but I've always wanted like sets that go like the 1 cent, the nickel, the dime, the $quarter, and then the half dollar. Because I know some of the sets didn't come with the actual $1, the $1, the big ike in it. There's something about that. There's something about that ike that I like, but I've seen the ikes go for as in good money. Some of the ikes, and it's the same as the Morgans. I've seen the Morgans do some as in quite a bit of money. Like say for instance, it'll start like, and I sell like $30, and I just can't. Sometimes I just can't justify it. I'm like, $30 for a coin. It's $30 for a coin. I can buy like a roll of pennies, because that's what Andrew laughs about it. Me buying rolls of pennies. But I tend to find that the rolls of pennies, what start for $1, you maybe win them at, say, at top of tree $10. So say for instance, you bought that coin at 30, you buy 3 rolls of thing with 3 rolls of pennies at $10 each. There's like what, 50 pennies in a roll.
Yep.
That's what I'm saying. It wasn't a case of, well, it's not a case. It's a case of, we'll think, well, if I was to sell something, if I can sell it for a couple of pence or a couple of cents more, it helps it would help the channel. So
Yeah.
the channel then ends up, it stands on its own 2 feet. Because that's what we were, put it this way, Rhonda, when we've done ScotVec module, right, at college, I went for one for screen printing, as in for actually screen printing down lithograph, and we get put into what they call financial record keeping. Now they're trying to teach you about how financial record keeping works, and they were talking about, as in, if you start a business, the first 2 years, that's what you're doing, is putting money into the actual business. You're not taking a wage out of the business whatsoever, because that's all you're doing is putting hand over fist for the first two years. So when I grow something from nothing, that's how I think about it. But after 2 years or 3 years, it's got to be able to stand on its own 2 feet with the amount of money that I have actually put into or subsidised into whatever project it is, as in like mobile phones or something like that. Because I actually used to do, before I ever came to YouTube, I actually did mobile phones. That is one of my passions. Mobile phones, buying them as in is untested, and actually seeing if I can put them back together again.
The glow in the dark. Both of the boys has got one. The glow in the dark toonies.
Mm-hmm.
Why can't the U.S. make any fancy looking coins like that? The boys has got a lot of their painted and non-painted. That one there is the glow in the dark.
Some of them I find, Rhonda, they're overdone. But them ones, them glow in the darks, they're not overdone. They're actually sort of, they've got enough colour on them, but not overpainted.
That one there glows in the dark. You gotta let it sit underneath light for a while before you take it to the dark for it to glow, but it works.
You find, Victoria, sorry, I don't hold these with a gun to your head, say you have to stay here. You got to go. At least it's good of you to come. I appreciate that. Because I know
They're very far from me.
Because I don't know who's on the American side as in doing live to now, but I know Mick Moores. I know Mick Moores is on at the moment. And Mick Moores has got like 9,000 up to like 9,000. So he's bigger than what I am. But they're all the UK lot are more over there, as in, but a lot of some of the Americans that actually do small engines are actually over there at the moment. They're actually on his live. That's from Rocky Star. That's the 50 twinges. This is a 58 quarters. That's 1999. That's Philadelphia. And I think...
Hi Ho says, from my PayPal. From your PayPal what? Then he says, I'm not used to PayPal paying me. It's so strange. Victoria says she's still here. Listening, can't type much. She's a lurking and listening. What PayPal pay you for, Hi-Ho? Somebody must have sent you money.
It's nice to it's nice to be getting money rather than you spending it out of your own account. It's nice to have that feeling. It's nice to have that feeling.
I get these emails every once in a while. So you have $750 added to your PayPal, and then you go and click on it, and it's some kind of bullshit that they want you to do. They ain't gonna put money in your account for nothing. Oh, you did do the survey, huh?
Rhonda, some of them actually ding me, like day ones. I actually end up, they go to my spam box, as in these ones that somebody has died. They have left 100,000 million. You must claim it. But
Right, or 710. You're right.
we need your address, your births, your date of birth. I get them all the time. Honest to God, I get them in my email as my spam box about somebody dying as a beneficiary. Somebody has signed me as your name has come to light. Your name has come to light.
Yeah, you know it's all spam. Spam.
Aye. Some stuff, Rhonda, I tend to jump it or junk it into the mail. I actually tick report to spam, and I actually click the button and it jumps into my spam. And then what I usually do with my spam box, when it becomes 99 plus, I usually tend to press empty spam box and just delete it.
Ohio, you're the first one I've ever heard that actually said they got the money for the surveys. I haven't talked to very many about it either, though.
I don't know who that actually is. That Dana. This is Dana. It says Dana F on it.
Dana what?
It says Dana. It says Dana F on it. It says Dana F. I've never heard of that person before, Dana F. That's 1982.
I was going to say Ferguson. I don't know if that's right or not.
Because there's one of them missing, but as in Big T's put, as in another thing, there's another 4 in there, or 3 in there. There's actually another 2. There's actually another 2 out of the package. That's what I'm saying. I didn't do it. That's the way it came in. And there's two actually in the. There's 2 actually in there that's lying loose in there.
I think Smelly's sick today. I don't know. He's given me about 30 hugs already today, and that's not like him.
It's how intense. Like, I'm usually usually I'm the same. I'm usually the same. I see an auction, then I go. I'm one of these people. I go. I'm only going in for 2 bits. 2 bits. I'm only going on for 2 bits. Then I eventually see that I go. Well, I'm going to watch this. I'm going to watch this auction, but I'm not going to put my hand up as in for any more. And then I get so engrossed with it. I go, oh, I'll just have this one. Then I'll just have that one. And then by the time I'm like, I get so worried, as in, because I know the invoice is coming, or the invoice is at the end of the auction. And I'm thinking, how much have I actually spent? And I'm like, what's it going to turn out when I get that email? And I'm one of these people that I wouldn't turn in and say, well, by the way, I need to put it back. Because you do feel ashamed. You feel ashamed of turning around and saying that. And if you did that, in an actual a proper auction house, you get told, well, I think we'll let it slip this time, but see that the next time we're banning you for this, we're banning you for here. You're not coming. We'll ban you. And usually an auction house, what happens is if you do it to one, usually they will actually email other auction houses telling them, please watch this person. He's been in our auction house and no paid for goods. Because actually in the actual real auction houses, you've got 7 days to collect as in your items that you actually won. As I'm saying, that's how I understand auctions. So I understand, although that it's not actual a company itself, although it's on YouTube, I understand the concept of how an auction house actually runs, how it functions.
On Hardcore Copper's channel on August 22nd, we're having an auction with Mufid, the Sniper, and GMP Coins. Mufid owns his own businesses and has come in and froze up all of his bank accounts, and he's got to sell some of his silver in order to make payroll. So we're going to be having an auction for him on August 22nd.
Lucky, tell one of the mods to put that out, please, as what you've just said, as the channel.
It's going to be on Hardcore Copper. I can't put the link in because I don't know.
But give it to Timmy. Shout it out. So, because one of the mods will be in there, as in let them Timmy search for the link.
Hardcore Copper.
The next time I'm on YouTube, as in I'm going through my YouTube settings on my YouTube studio, I'll put you as mod on it. I just don't want to start messing about now. I linking 19. That's for coin op. These ones says coin op in the back of them. I'm trying to put them so people can see them.
Mufid's been posting videos on what he's putting in the auction, and GMP Coins. I said Mufid the Sniper.
1943.
GMP Coins. Is
because that's what I'm saying, Rhonda. It's not just my channel; it's you guys' channel too. Do you know what I mean? Use it to me as and get it out there as in bits and pieces, because I'm usually the last to know what's going on in the community, and I'm like sometimes I'm like I've got to actually find it on YouTube or see it on YouTube to know what's going on. I don't get emails for everybody telling me what's going down or what's happening in the community. I'm always
yeah, I want to know, yeah. But I also getting the word out there and for Pizza Guy too, asking everybody to keep him in prayers, him and Sherry Ward. Mm-hmm. Pizza Guy got diagnosed with stage 2 prostate cancer.
That must be really stressful, as in worrying about that, especially if a doctor turns around and says, by the way, we think you've got, or it's they might have no turned around and said they think, but they'll end up, what they'll do is if a doctor says it, then obviously he'll have to go for observations, a test as in at the hospital to find out as in how much it's spread or how much is there.
Technology nowadays is a lot better than what it was years and years ago. I mean, they can hopefully got him in time to.
My sister's as in youngest one. And I don't see. I always get mixed up with either if it's my niece or nephew, But Erin is actually in hospital, and she's went through keyhole surgery because I basically she had appendicitis, and basically I think my appendix nearly burst. So when you start saying about pizza guy and him down me, and because that's the way that it's is now, that's what they done with her. They didn't want to leave a big scanner, so they done a keyhole surgery, but they found out that the very next day that the pus that was there, the fluid or the pus, hadn't actually all cleared. Joy's raging. My sister's raging. But see, my sister doesn't talk to me. She talks more to my mum. She talks more to the other side of the family. So I only know through Facebook or what mum actually tells, or what mum actually tells me. My dad felt always like he was the black sheep of the family.
Well, that's cool, Hi-Ho. He says, I get 10 cents every person that verifies through me that starts PayPal. But then I get 10% of what they do with surveys, which is the exciting part. The referral link is monetizing me. That's cool. Yeah, your W didn't want to work very much there, did it? You can scramble letters up all you want. Most time I can still read it. Lincoln Central Point says, what did you call my mama, Alexander Smith?
He always gets through that one. What do you call my mama? I'm always wondering if that's exactly what he wants. But he think me to start an argument with him. And then I'm thinking, is that just thing me as in I'm being funny, as in pulling my leg? I just
he's got his channel name registered trademark.
I know.
He's laughing so hard he's crying.
No, because that's mixed sense. They ones are from Armando in the Vault.
Armando.
I bought them off of Armando, but that's what I'm saying. I don't want to keep saying, well, I bought this, I bought that. It's good that they actually sent it. But it'll go into my... That was because it was... I needed nickels for a book that... I was in Cheapskates one night, and I think it was John that goes in there quite a lot, and there was an actual book, and I saw the book, and I says to Cheapskate Coins, how much is that book? And he's like, well, it's going to cost you that. So I was sitting thinking about it. It was Romano that done it, and Romano me actually bought me. Says to ding me as in Cheapskate, if Alec wants that, give him it. So actually he paid for that. So that was the whole idea of getting as nickels off of Armando was to try and fill the book up. That was what it was to do, was to fill that book up. Because that book will stay in my collection. That's what I'm saying, Rhonda. Some of the stuff to be is to stay in my collection, because I've got a cupboard down the stairs, and Mum's like, well, you're not taking the whole. She's like, well, you're not having all the shelves, but you can have one of the shelves. So I've got the bottom section of the cupboard, and I've also got the first shelf at the first shelf. But it used to be that cupboard that's down the stairs used to be one of the big heater blowers. It used to be a heater blower that was in it, but they actually when they took the heater blower out, they made it into a cupboard. So it's actually got, I think, 3 shelves on it. So that's where a lot of some of that actually lives, and that's what I'm hoping eventually, that instead of being boxes of stuff up in here in the room, for me to eventually put it into that cupboard. But I'm only going to take so much of the collection. I'm actually going to eventually thin it out. That's what I'm trying to do, thin it out. So eventually it sort of comes to a stage where it's manageable, because it's actually got that, it's got too big, and I've not realised how big it's actually become. But I just don't. I'm into all different coins. I'm not just into like American stuff. I'm into like Canadian. I like Canadian. I like American, and I like some of the British, but I also like some of the other foreign stuff. Like when it's got maybe like an animal or whatever on it, because I've got a passion. I've got a thing about animals. I love animals.
Andrew says, what did you find in that package for him?
Not yet. I know I didn't open it. I was saying to Andrew, and I was going to put a live stream, and I'm going to put it as I'm thinking of naming the title. Finding Andrew Cooper's items, because he's actually owed. He's paid for them. He's actually owed 3 items. Instead of him bidding in Lemonhead's auctions, he knows about Lemonhead, right? But instead of him bidding for them and him then having to pay for the shipping, I've turned around and said to him it's all right to put it into my package. But Andrew's decided that what he'll do is, if he wants something, he will then tell me how much of the budget he wants to spend, and then what I do is I bid for it, I then pay for it, and then Andrew pays me for it. And then what I do is then end up at the end of the month, or when I've gathered quite a few bits up, then I send them. But he's actually paid for them into my PayPal account. But because it's his money, Ron, that I don't touch that until I actually get Andrew saying that he's happy with his purchases.
Right.
Well, when I get he says he's happy with his purchases. There's many times where he's told me just spend it, Alec. And I'm like, no, I don't work that way. No, I don't. I've never. When I was working on eBay, I never did it that way either. Just to let them put money into my account, and what I would do is I would take the postage money out of my own account and then post them it. I do all work too, Rhonda. I've done it for times since 2016. I come off eBay because my head eventually, with the marriage breakdown and everything and what happened, my head was all over the place. And I was like, well, I can't do this until I get my head into a place where I want to be, or if I get all these problems out of my road, and then eventually I can have a settled balance and then be able to function as an into it, get my head stuck into it. No, Andrew, we're not going through that one yet. We'll do that in another one. But you know what? It'll be in. It's either, as I said, it's either in that one, or it's in that other one. And I'm sure I owe you for. I know that you got a buffalo. I know that you rode that one. You rode two Ikes, the silvers, which I said that they're coming. I know where they're coming from, and I'm sure you rode two feedback the way. I'm sure, because I'm sure that.
Sorry, Steve. Now his mom called, wanted to know if they were going home, and they both said no.
I'm staying at Grand's. We're not going back to Mum. We got a better life over here than what we do over there, so we're not going there.
Yeah, they stay with grandma as much as they possibly can.
See, I understand that, Rhonda, because that's what used to happen with me. Mum, Dad would never take me over to Gran's, but Mum had to do it all. And when Gran and Grandad were living, as in Grandad used to pick me up religiously as in at the weekend, and then like birthday, for instance, like birthdays, holiday time, and all that. I used to get taken up to Grandad's chalet because Grandad did the chalet because that's where we've actually scatter. When I showed about, you know how I done the video where I showed my dad's ashes in the actual urn or in the pot. If you've not seen that video, there's a video that's telling me about my dad, right? My dad's ashes have to be scattered at St. Mornings, which was my granddad's, which was my granddad's second home. So they had a chalet up there, so I used to get taken but then when granddad passed away, Granny didn't have a license, so she couldn't take me up. When I used to go over on a Friday and then come back on a Sunday. So when you turn around and say about them staying with you, I know exactly the setup because I had the same setup when my gran and granddad were still alive until the day they passed away.
Yeah, we live 250 miles from my grandparents, so I only got to stay this summer and like Christmas break and Easter break, stuff like that. I didn't get to. They came up about every other weekend, and the weekends they didn't come up where we lived. We went down to them, so got to see them quite a bit.
No, because that's the other pen I was talking about. That's the other one, because that's the other time I won on. That's the other time I won on Lows as well. I won actually twice. I've actually won twice. I've got a resin one with a resin cast, as in it's got a 20 pence piece in it, and then I've got one that's got like this one's got like a 50 pence piece that comes off a change checker. They actually come off a change checker, but they aim to buy off a change checker a $4.95 a $4.95 each. That's actually uncirculated. That's an uncirculated 50 pence piece. 50 pence piece. Which change checker is part of the Westminster collection.
Okay, Andrew says just send me the package. Send me that package. I will take out my items and then send it back to you. Hi-Ho says another gay guy just hitting on me on Facebook being so cute is a curse sometimes. Pizza guy says, what? The what? You're live? Hey, pizza guy.
No, because that's Lol's. But that's what I'm saying. Warren's got his own channel. Lol's got her channel. But the two of them do a show on a Saturday. It's usually the two of them together. But it's usually Lol's tats. But Warren actually sends Lol's stuff over to put into that, to put into the Tatter treasure. And he get the pens were done by somebody else, as in that he knew or he was friendly with. So they gave him like 200. I think it was like 200 pens they ended up with. And so him with pens, she then decided that she would do pens or get the guy to do pens for her. So she eventually got pens. So there's one who's one's got the TCC on it, and the other one's got the light collects on the other one. But it's Logs that sends everything. It's Logs that sends everything out.
Yeah,
That's what I'm saying.
The rabbit.
No, because No, because that's for Charles. That one's for Charles. That one's for Charles Kelly.
I seen him yesterday. He went up on someone's panel.
Because that's 1960. They're 1969. That's the UC ones. So there's two of them. I can never tell. See the difference between them. I can never tell the difference between them because they look similar as in the actual. You know how you get the Philly and the Denver set, and they look so like each other. Although that one says UC on it. Because a lot of them is.
Well, if I remember right, the blue is the Philly and the red is Denver. If I remember right.
I know as you can't tell the difference between the special set, the actual. You know how you get the special sets. You get the business set. You get like the proof. You get the proof set. You get the clad set. Then you get the business. You get like business set, and then you've got the silver set. The silver set you know straight away. You can tell the difference in that. But see the business between the business, the proof, and the clad. You wouldn't be able to tell sometimes you wouldn't be able to tell a difference. The only difference how you can tell them apart is because of they're in different cases or in different envelopes. Like that. Because I got a few of them, but they're not in actual name envelopes.
Lincoln's still in chat.
No, because the last time Andrew was helping in the chat because he was actually putting out the links to different channels. But I don't want to feel like a mod should have to do it all the time, and they have to do it because people actually get fed up of doing it for somebody else.
Because yeah, that's what I said. I couldn't remember which one was which either, Pizza Guy.
The mods don't get paid. The mods don't get paid. I think the red one's Philly. I think the blue one.
Is there a mint mark on the coins?
Denver. It should be marked. It should be marked, Rhonda. It should be marked which one's which.
Well, what's the mint mark on the red ones? On the one with the red on the package.
I don't even know what you're asking me something, and I'm trying to figure it out. What I'm looking for.
Well, if there's not a mint mark, then it's Philly.
I'm trying to figure out if I would tell you.
Well, that's the reverse. The mint mark would probably be on the front.
I've got the thing. I've got the microscope set up, but I have to then as in jump from camera to camera because I've got it as in USB. I've always wanted to see. The thing is, I've always wanted to set it up the exact same way as Lemonhead's got it, like two cameras, so that you can see like as in the coins and then actually see me, but as in on Wii screen. So it's more about the coins because I feel that that's why people actually go onto somebody's channel is about the coins, not the person themselves.
Is that an OFG? Denver. Now what color package is that in?
So red's D then blue's blue will be Philly.
Blue's Denver. Yeah.
Blue will be Philly then. Oh,
Lincoln, have you left us or are you still here at Lincoln Central Coins?
That's no stamped. 1968. So that's plain then. That'll be Philly. That's Philly because no the time
Well,
Philly's.
the half would be 40%.
I know, Rhonda, but the thing that's what I'm saying. No, the time that Philly's stamped, they call it plain, so that'll be time me. That will be from Philly, but as even though it's not stamped.
Pizza Guy says, look at the cent, the penny.
This one's got two. This one's got 2 1 cents in this one.
That's yes, 1968.
Aye, exactly, because that's the that's the special one. That's the special set with sometimes it's got as an S in it because some of them they done that way. No all of them, but as I'm saying, eventually what I'll do is if I've got 2 in 1968s, one will go to the channel and the other one will go into my collection. So there'll be one kept and the other one won't. Because I don't need, because I love it when Lemonhead goes, as in about the 3, and he goes, what's better than 2? What's better than 2? And he goes, 3 like that, and he does it, the way he does it, it's something else, I think. It's funny. And then because he even laughs about it when he says that. But I tend to pick, that's why I go to the auctions, because I want to basically hand pick it so that I can actually physically see it, so I can see the condition. Because we don't, in the UK, we don't, nothing is graded. They don't grade it. I've never seen it being graded yet.
Hey, Dakota, what's up, bud? What an absolute frig is really going on up in here? Red is Denver, and it's 24 past the hour, and time for a dab. Have no fear, Dakota 710 is here. What happening?
Dakon. I always thought that name was funny. Dakon, as in a cone on top of his head. Dakon.
Dakon. What's the Daddy Cone doing today?
That's a good one, Rhonda. That's funny.
Well, that's what his old lady goes by. Is the lady cone? The lady cone.
Right.
What's going on? I was wanting to see if Lincoln Central Coins agreed with a couple people on this Ike dollar that it's double die and looks like the S is repunched. Lemonhead penny.
Because they're a lemon. They're a penny. That's CG. That's you get some done. CG does them. It's CG that laser engraves them for them. There's different colours of it. There's different colours of them. Them business cards. Because there's about 3 or 4 different details kicking about for Lemonhead. There's ones where it's the channel logo or the avatar. He's got one. Somebody Hi Ho just won a giveaway, as in a giveaway on Lemonheads, and he actually got one of the channel sticker rounds. It's the corn and the bong pot and to breathe. Right. I didn't know. That's something new. I didn't know. Hi ho. I know. I always wonder about a channel's name. What made them think of that name, and trying to understand why it's called that. But I always think about a traffic. I always think either about an ice cream cone, as in what you get your ice cream in, or actual traffic cone. That's why I tend to me it's a joke, but it might be offensive. It could be offensive to the cone me saying something like that. But I just take it as me being trying to be funny, because I don't know when somebody's having a joke with me. I don't know how sometimes to take that joke. I don't sometimes get it.
It's hard to get the focus on it with it being in the plastic. I've thought about taking it out of the plastic. Come on now, work with me.
I'm one of the ones, I don't take anything out the plastic. I don't take anything out even the cases either, proof cases. The only time I'll take something out of proof case is if it's damaged. It's the only time I'll take it out if it's damaged. The actual packaging is damaged itself, not the coin.
By me shaking ain't helping it. None of my scope will go down as far as I got it zoomed in.
It's not bad, Rhonda. It's not bad at that. And at one stage, I could actually see quite clear that S. When you had it further away from it, as in further back from it, you could actually see it was quite a clear S. Because there's one that's actually, some of them, like I've got a few of them, and one of them, it's actually like really squashed. You can't actually see it. It's not as clear as that.
I can't remember which.
Because you get type 1 and type 2. I can't remember which one is which. There's one where it's more clear, the actual mint mark, than the other one. I know that's what I'm saying. I'm still learning about coins. I took an interest one. Used law actually involved me in it, and I was like, and then that's when I started wondering, well, if there's certain things in your coins over there, I wonder if there's something that I've been missing in our own coins. That's what get me right into it, really heavily into it.
Big country.
But it's like that Red Book. When I first got a Red Book, I'm looking at it and I'm thinking, I can't understand this book. It took me ages to get to understand it. I'm still learning, but I'll go to that book if I got a certain coin and I'm not sure about it, or something's telling me to look it up. That's when I'll start investigating it. Hi, big country. I start investigating it more. What is it that's about that coin that's telling me something? It's as if it's speaking to me. What is it trying to tell me? That coin. That's when I'll go and look at the book. Sometimes I don't even look at the prices of the book as in when I'm at auction. It's like, you should be looking at that book check and make sure that you're not getting you're not paying over too much for that coin. As Lemonhead says, the Red Book's only a reference guide. Don't go by it. Because it's wrote by somebody. The prices go up and down. They fluctuate. It's like silver and gold. Silver and gold does the same. But gold has got to a certain point that it'll never go. I don't think in my knowledge or my thinking of a gold, which I could be wrong, this is only my opinion, that I don't think gold will go any higher than what it is at the moment. Because I remember when Dad was buying it a long time ago when we were messing about with it, and you were only talking it was only a couple of pound a gram, then. And I'm going back quite a few years when we were messing about with it. But Dad sold everything. He never kept nothing. Everything was for sale. If it walked, it moved, or if it moved, it get shifted. But half the time it was for drink. I was always wanting to build a company for something or a business that started for nothing, and that was always my pipe. It was always a pipe dream in mine, as to own my own business. But as I said, I don't do it for the money side of it. If somebody gives me a £2 more, I'm quite happy. It's like that £50 note. No wonder I'll keep it, because I'm like, I've never actually had one, and I've never had somebody just give me it and say, "There you go, have this." As I said to Rhonda, I've got grab bags made up, which I've worked out at £30 each, so I could send them that and say to them, "Well, you've gifted £20 to the £20 to the channel. Thanks for your generosity to the channel." Do it that way. So he's still got something for what he's gave as a gift in the first place, because the grab bag's made up with different coins. It's also got some of the American stuff. And if it's not got Canadian, I'll put a couple of Canadian in for him to say, "There you go," and I'll send it back recorded so that he does get it. Because he will become part of the American family. He just needs to do a lot of networking and be up at night time for to catch you guys, if that's what he's want to do. But he's more a scrapper than what he is a coin person. But he does like coins. He's got a fascination with coins as well. And people's like, and he's been getting comments of people turning around and saying, "You're changing your content. No wonder there's been nobody actually replying to you, because you're changing your content." But then I'm thinking, well, why should he change his content, do scrapping and do coins? Because if he's in them dumpsters, when he's dumpster diving, who knows what he might find in there? There could be coins in a dumpster, as in somebody's threw in, or there could be as in somebody's lost a cut of coins while putting something in a dumpster. Raphael's just went live. Raphael Slapper.
I ain't been there forever.
I can. I was looking at that the other day, and I'm like, who the hell is Michael Hathaway? And I'm like, before I come on live, Rhonda, I was like, I need to open this to find out who it is, because I'm like, Michael Hathaway doesn't ring no bells. As soon as I opened it, I found out exactly who it was. It's metal detecting NC. It's metal detecting North Carolina. Dopey Diner went to China.
In the bottom part of the network.
That's V-Knuckles. That's V-Knuckles. That's what they are. That's V-Knuckles. There's V-Knuckles that's in there. So then I found out North Metal Detecting Carolina. See, I don't have a board. Because that's a cupboard where somebody's took the door. Don't ask me why somebody took the door off it for. I think my dad was in this room at one time, because this was the spare room, and Dad used to do a lot of work in this room in here. But I don't know if he'd ever took that door off and left it off. But that's a cupboard that's in there. But there's no top shelf. That top shelf is quite big. But as in, you see something in there, the camera would need to be further in there. So I don't have a sticker board yet to put things on. Because that set I got off Lemonhead, the big capital one, with all the scents in it, as in it's in a plastic casing. I want to put that. I do want to put that up on my wall.
Hello, Shamus.
That's a nice one. One does well, that one. Nice to see somebody else's. It's nice to see somebody else's collection. See, I tend to like that idea as in a battle, it's a battle, or a competition. Who's getting more stuff than somebody else?
Well, I can't remember if I bought this off of George Powder Buried or if I bought it off of Can. So I bought one off of both of them. Stamus is wanting to know how you are doing, Alexandra.
I'm fine. Sometimes I say I'm fine, and I'm not really, as in mentally. But I just say I'm alright. I'm okay anyway. That's all you ever get off me. I'm okay. There's times where I'm not okay, and I'm thinking I'm telling lies. I'm not okay, but instead of as in telling the problems because it's more family issues than anything else. As in, and that's how it feels. Like when the marriage breakdown and all that carry on, and because there was kids involved in that. Sometimes it sort of makes me feel, well, everybody's took everything off me, and it feels as if I'm not allowed anything. That's sometimes how I feel. But then I'm
Going
thinking,
through the 401.
nobody can make it better. Nobody can make it better. Nobody can make it better for me. Nobody can make it better for me. But there maybe eventually, as time goes on, things will get better. Things will get better. Because Mum was like, well, you had a lot of things that come at once. You had a marriage breakdown, you had this happen, you had that happen, then your dad passed away, then end up she had the thing where as in the cat died. But the cat was more Mum's cat rather than my cat, even although that I had a love for Cheeky. But Cheeky would never come to me unless if Mum didn't feed her or something, as in that Cheeky wanted, and Mum didn't do it, she would come. Eventually, she'd come to me. But when Mum would go like on holiday because I was still living here or living back here, then turn around and says, "Well, you can look after the cat." So the cat did like me when Mum wasn't here, but she used to just hide and stuff like that. And then she went lethargic. Mum's like, I think she's gave up. We sort of knew that her time was coming because she was like, that cat was like 13 years old. She had like 3 litters off her. 3 litters, but every time she had a litter, she sort of, Cheeky didn't like, as in the kittens, she would feed them for a bit, and then when they got sort of, as in past the feeding stage, as in off her teats, she eventually would go and hiss at them. So she wanted to be alone, her cat. So Mum sort of gave them away, and one of them actually went through the back, as in next door, Megan, and the sister used to come into her garden, and she go absolutely. Cheeky would like, she'd be alright for a bit with her, and then all of a sudden she go like as if telling Megan back, as if to say, well, it's my property. You're not allowed on here. That's de-racing coins and hobbies. That's I've got rolls as well, but that's ones that I must have bought singly. because that's what I'm trying to do today. I'm trying to show the bits and pieces for other people for the community to get them out there as well. And show the bit. I know I'm not showing the coins off. I'm not because it's going to be too long. So I'm sort of cutting it down. Exactly, Rhonda. Get them down me. I've got one of them. That's the new sticker.
I figure you showing off the Reese's, I'd show off the Reese's too. He's the one I bought the lion round from.
Don't keep muting the mic. Just leave it on. I'm not bothered. If it takes over,
hey, Paula.
If you take over minds, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I'm not worried. Rhonda. As long as they're getting, because that's the thing. Let's get the family out there, as in thing with the USA family. Let's get it right out there, as in that was the whole idea, was to grow me and grow the coin community as well. Get them out there so that other people, because when you're doing it at this time, that's actually UK time. This is 9:57, so it's still early yet, as in for UK. So even though I'm in the UK, let's get it out there, as in to see if we can get new supporters into the thing with the American family. We know there's rotten apples in the family, but we can't change it. You just got to go with it, go with the flow.
STE Streams official YouTube. Drop the like, brother.
I don't even know where I put that package. That's it there. I'll put it all back once I've finished. Usually once I've finished a live, usually what I do is I put everything back in the packets again, and eventually I get round to organising it. What am I keeping? What am I not keeping? What have I got more of? Have I got this one? Have I got that one? Is that different? Is this one different to that one?
There's what I got from D-Reese.
Right, so that's where the thing with if you get two of the lines or just one?
No, I just have one.
Right.
It's what I showed you earlier. I just didn't show you the sticker.
Right. She goes, I'm going to beat you. I get Higme. You've got his old sticker. I've got his new one. I think I've got his new one because I bought other bits of, as and that's either the first or the second lot. So I think I might have the new sticker. See, I was nearly like, when I started this run, I was nearly like a sticker person. I was like, stickers, they're worthless. They're just a piece of paper. I would rather, as in, give somebody a coin so that they can actually physically hold on to it, sort of thing. But now I'm eventually I sort of took to it. Right, I actually because I've got. I'll show you. Right. This is why I've got Hi Ho as an on board, because Hi Ho, while I was waiting on S-Max stickers, I actually said to him, right, this is what I would like to be done. I would like the Phoenix and I'd like the fishing vessel, because it's in memory of my dad, because my dad had a thing about fishing vessels, and he kept saying about this Phoenix that rose through the ashes, right? So Hi Ho had done me that, but Hi Ho Creations or Hi Ho Silver has got a rubber stamp, which I put on the back of. I put them on the back of my thing, mate. I put them on my back of my postcards. That actually is a creation of Hi Ho's, and Hi Ho's got it on his red bubble. So if I don't have stickers, you can buy them. You can buy them off a red bubble. I think they're $1 a piece. I think they're $1 a piece. I think they are.
Leave it alone.
Oh, you're my son.
No, you leave it alone. Anybody know where that came from?
Is that a Joe Durbin bell? Is that a Joe Durbin bell?
Yep, that's the one that Hi Ho won that bought and gifted to me.
That was nice. That
Yep,
was nice.
very nice of him. Which of course Stinky keeps it in his safe.
My passcode is top secret.
He says my passcode's top secret.
I actually bought AG Price's one. There was 2 bells for AG on behalf of Timmy to give back to AG Price, as in just recently in Joe Durbin's auction. I bought the first one, and the reason why I was bidding it, hoping it would get more for the actual bell itself because it was going to, and I actually won it. So I ended up paid up at 110 for it. But I've actually got I've got a half crown one, Joe Durbin's, I've got a my American one, and then I swapped Dinky Doo for I think Angel I think it's called the Angel's Bell. So it's like looks like a helmet with a spike coming out it. It was actually Andrew Cooper actually won it as a GAW, and I swapped him for my little half crown one. So I've got that actually in my collection. So I've got actually 3 bells, about 3 bells in total that belong to Hangme. It's been done by Joe Durbin. No,
I've only got the one by Joe Durbin, then I also have a littler one that was made out of quarters by Mr. Doughboy.
And then I've got a Dragon Eye, which is a stash box. It's copper, and I've got 2 bat boxes.
Yeah, I'd like to have one of them stash boxes. That were cool.
2 bat boxes, a little one, as because one's like only 1 coin, and then when you look at the next one, it's like a double stack, and then
right.
Dragon Eye, which is like 3 coins. On total, you get like 1 bottom. There's actually 6 coins in it. There's 1 in bottom for the bottom piece. You get 3 as in for going up it, and then you've got the one that's on the top of it. It's starting to the copper one, the Dragon Eye. It's starting to age. It's actually starting to age. You can see the thing where the ears got to or whatever, and it's starting to change colour.
Wow.
It's not in copper colour anymore. It's sort of going sort of dull, but I'm not going to shine it. I actually like it like that. The aging process happening on it. I think it looks more authentic that way. No, because this is the ones that S-Max sent me. As in I've got 2 different designs. So there's that one. And I need to try and see if I can get more. I can arrange to see if I can get more of them. I just asked him how much, and I'm sure he said, I think he said 40 or something. He said, but I haven't. I says to him, send me a request, but he hasn't done it yet. And there's that. That one's very similar to that, but there's a difference between them. So what I've been doing is every time I've been sending packages out, I've been sending like.
Sending your sticker with it.
In like maybe 3 of them, 3 the other, 3 the squares, and then maybe then like 1 or 2 with the ones that Hi-Ho's done. Like I'll get 2 of them, and then I'll let a postcard, because what I do is with the postcard I actually stamp. I'll show you. Hi-Ho, as I'm saying, Hi-Ho's got his own stamper, but I bought it, but I keep hold of it. I actually keep hold of it. It's in my possession. It's Hi-Ho Silver's with it's saying Hi-Ho Silver.
YouTube Hi-Ho.
It's got all the bits on it. That was 30 odd to get that made, Rhonda. That was like 33. There was like £33 to get that made. But I take
cool.
as I stamp it on the back of my greeting card, the postcard
right.
on the back of it, so that Hi-Ho gets recognition.
Right. That's nice.
I don't just do things from my channel. When you become a friend or something of mine's and you become very dear friend of mine's, you actually get there's opportunities you get.
Oh, hi, ho, you hear that? You're a very good.
You scratch. One of these people, my old man used to say, "You scratch my back, and I'll scratch yours."
I'll scratch yours. Yep.
That's
right.
like a lot of the philosophy comes off my father because my father was a wise old man, and it wasn't until later on in life because he would say things and it was like Ron, that was like a riddle, and you had to work out what he meant by it or what it meant, and it was eventually later on in life because I used to shut up, talking crap. But as life went on, when I started maturing, I started realising that there was points he was trying to make in them, riddles and stuff he was saying, and it started making sense. It started making sense to me. So a lot of the stuff that I've took because he never left me a penny. He never left me a penny. He was always saying, well, is when I leave this world, son, I'll make sure that you're all right and make sure that that you're looked after and all that. But he never left any money. But the thing is, as I said to Mum the other week, the wisdom that he left me, the skills he left me, is more valuable than money could ever buy. So basically, that's because he left me that. That's what I use. I use a lot of his ingenuity, and sometimes I do cry because I'm like, I actually miss the old bugger because there was times where I could go to him and say like a coin or something like that, and go, Dad, go and have a look at that for me, and he'd be like, that's such and blah blah, and could tell me all about it, and then he'd be like, I don't know, I'm not sure about that, but I'll take it to such and such, and I'll get them to inspect it, and I'll find out the value because I was always interested, but it was never the money side of it. It was more to know more knowledge about the thing, the thing, what the item was. Because you see an item and you go, I don't know what that is. I'm not sure about that item. I'd like to know more about that. I'd like to know the history behind that. Know the true value, what somebody thinks of it. But it's only just an opinion of somebody's. It's not true valuation of something. It's how much somebody wants to pay for it. No, because that says channel stickers and so does that. I can't mind the fact there's in that. Done that way. Can't mind.
Howard says, be right back, need coffee.
I know he goes for his coffee. He loves his coffee. He loves it in a big cup. I reckon I've never seen Hi-Ho's cup, but I reckon when he talks about his cup, I bet you it's more like a beaker than an actual mug. Actual cup.
Oh, sorry.
What's he doing, Lucky? Is he playing horsey with you? Is he playing horsey with you?
He's playing giving Grandma a bunch of hugs today for some reason. I don't know why. He's wanting something. So what do you want? Well, they're stinky.
I am smart.
Hi.
That's stinky down there. He doesn't have a shirt on, so he decided to scoot down.
He's right here.
Hang on, I feel like see with YouTube, there's too many rules and regulations. There's too many rules and regulations. There's too many rules and regulations.
And you're back again for another hug? What do you want, boy? Huh? You're the one that usually don't even give me a hug when you leave. Let alone 100 of them a day. Now the other one, he's my stinky. He's my cuddle buddy. He says he's going to sit on my lap when he's 30 years old. I said, no, I'll be sitting on yours. You'd be too heavy for my legs. You're back
No.
again, Smelly.
No, because that's the one I was waiting for ages and ages and ages. Was because Cajun sent something over to Chuck Daugherty, copper coins, and when he sent stuff over to him, it took ages and ages and ages for stuff to get to me. As in because Chuck became ill. And then he lost all the names and address. He lost all the names and address. He lost all the addresses for everybody. So he did. It took forever to down me for stuff to come that was owed. Because this one for Cajun Hunters. That's 1967, 40% silver.
Right. Now ours flip instead of turn. There you go.
I know I always did that, Rhonda. I always put it upside down as soon as I turn it over.
Well, the reason why I always remind people is because that's one thing I like to watch for is the dive rotations.
I know, because that one's on the head's on that side, and when you turn it over, the eagle's upside down. So that's when you said flip it up, it's so that basically the eagle is the right way up. I noticed that. Do you know? I noticed that, and I thought it was an error, and I was like, "Is that an error?" And people was like, and then I started looking at other coins to try and find out if it was or wasn't, and I was like, I never noticed that. I was like, that coin's upside. If you turn it as in where the face is, and you turn it over the other side, it's upside down. It's upside down.
Yeah, it's an error.
Because there's 1968D.
40%. Lip, not turn.
I'll need to remember that one that you said. I just turn it the way I'm going to turn it because, see, this is what the Americans don't realise, that you say tomato and we say tomato. So everything's reversed, isn't it? You say that we're backwards because we are. We see it the opposite way. We see it the opposite way. It's so weird. I'm just showing them off, so basically it shows that there's something that was sent, and there's the Cajun coin.
Cajun coin. You're back for another hug already. It's been 30 seconds,
because Cajun goes, "You've got 4 hats of mine." I goes, "No, I don't." I said, "I've only got one because 3 of them actually went out. Andrew got one. Cromwell got the thing was the reason why we ended up with 4 is because we were waiting for copper coins and didn't receive them. So then I contacted Ida. Ida then made 2 new ones up. I tried giving Ida the money back. She wouldn't accept the money. Ida wouldn't accept the money. So then I decided, well, I might give them away. And I said, "Is it okay if I give them away? But I'll tell them they're from you, not me. So I decided, well, Cornwall is wanting a hat. So I said, right, you can have a hat. But then I thought, no, well, he can give one away then. I'll give him 2. He can give the other one away. So I end up, Cornwall decided to get to Wheatback. So Wheatback's got 1. One. Andrew's got 1. I've got the other one. I've got the last one. So that's the 4. That's what I said to that's what I've told Cajun that many times. I don't have all 4 of them. I've only got 1. I was like, why do I need 4? I don't need 4 because the whole idea Rhonda, was to get things for other channels and actually make mannequins or get mannequin heads. And every time I went live to show them so that people could see other channels.
Right.
That one, it's like you featuring something and somebody's noticing it and going, what's that I see? And you go, that's for such and such, and you're able to feature that. So it takes them to their channel. And that's the whole idea was to do.
So instead of just having a sticker board behind you, instead of having a sticker board behind you and showing off stickers, you're going to have mannequin heads and show off hats.
Exactly. Things that I could show on Dingme because I was trying to figure out stuff because I was like, well, what was this channel going to be about? Because the whole idea that when I first started the channel was to basically get clients for eBay for my hobby. But then because it was unlocking mobile phones or doing about mobile phones, I thought I don't want the controversy about somebody saying, no, you're wrong in this, no, that's wrong and all the rest. And I didn't want the argument. So I was like, what can I actually bring to the table? And then I had another idea of I was going to buy from other channels and then resell it. So I was going to buy handmade products for other channels and then resell them in mines. But that didn't happen either.
Yeah, I was going to say handmade items like what?
From other people's channels, like say for instance somebody done like a wooden pen, so I would buy maybe instead of buying maybe like one pen, I would buy maybe 4 pens, keep one for myself and sell the other 3 back off. So that would feature for say for instance it was like silver, just I'm going to give you an example like silver, say for instance it was Silver Scorpion, it was doing it, so I would then feature Silver Scorpion made this, and I would sell the other 3 off. So I would get my money back. So that pen or that item would cost me $1 because I'd sold 3 of them, made my money back for what I paid for them and a wee bit of profit for the other one that I've kept because then that features him for life. Oh, well, and somebody sees you writing me a pen. Oh, I like that pen. Because it's like, oh, I like that pen. But you didn't make it. So what you're doing, because I feel like on YouTube, if say for instance somebody comes up with an idea, they don't give recognition for that person, so you're not giving that credit for somebody. Oh, it was my idea, so it's my idea. It was never that a person's idea, so they're never giving the credit to the person who thought of the idea originally.
Right.
And I didn't steal credit for the work that Hi-Ho done for me. I didn't steal the credit for that. I gave him my specifications and he then done that. It's the same as he actually helped me put the banner up. I had the banner done by a freelancer. Freelancer came to me and said, I think your channel's lacking. I can put my finger on it. I think it's your banner. Your banner doesn't mean that people will see it more clearly. So I was like, well, you've came to me, how much is it going to cost me? And he's like, well, what do you think it's worth? And I'm like, well, if you do it, I'll give you what, £40? Because it's like, I'm only studying and all the rest. I'm only just a young kiddie that's just starting out. I'm at college or at college, but his name is Diane or something. It's an Asian name. Now, when he sent me the file, I couldn't figure out how to put it on my channel. I sent it to Hi-Ho. I sent the dimensions of the rest. Hi-Ho then come back and says, right, we need to do this, and then fixed it, and then says, right, see if that works. And I put it on. I saved the photo or uploaded it, and it uploaded fine to YouTube. And I was like, that's magic. That's a lot of things off my mind, Hi-Ho. I was like, that really puts the icing on the cake. But it didn't, that banner didn't get done by Hi-Ho. The one that he did, the one that I showed you on the stickers, that is his creation. He sat with Red Bubble and done them. He's got a design. Taiho's got the software for it and knows exactly how to use the software and everything. But the banner was made by somebody else. But Hi-Ho helped to get that banner put up on the channel because I couldn't figure out how to get it up because the dimensions are crazy as in with the upload. It'll say to you you've got to have it in I think it was like 1600 megapixels by eight something, and then it had to be no more than 6 megabytes or something. And every time I tried to do this banner, I put the banner up, it wouldn't let me put it up. It kept coming back saying it was wrong. So that's what I done. I sent the email over to Hi-Ho, the one that this guy had made me, and says, "Can you figure this out? Can you figure out how I upload that to YouTube?" And Hi-Ho then put this backdrop on it or whatever, and then sent me the file and says, this will work. This is the file.
That's cool. 710 just went live.
Oh, if you want to go to 710, go on and beat it. Go on and beat it. Go. Don't have to stay here. I
can multitask. I can do both.
Okay, I don't hold anybody with a gun to their head that they have to stay as in watch you follow my channel or watch the whole live stream. Because I'll be here for another God knows. Because when I start, I don't stop. I start pulling things out and going through things and as in thing me going down to the nitty gritty until I finish the box of stuff. Or until I finish what I was going to do. If you want to jump in me as in between, these are fine to do so. Go and do it. As in so that 710 doesn't feel as if, do you know what I mean, nobody's watching his channel.
He's doing a catfish weighing thing.
That's what I'm saying, Rhonda. I don't expect anybody to be here as in for the full duration. There's coin-ups. That's coin-ups. That's coin-ups there. There's coin-ups there. I thought I opened that. I thought I actually opened that. I don't know. I haven't a clue what you're trying to say, Taiho, because you've lost me as in down me. If I've got you doing banners because you did that, well, good, because I love seeing people go on in the world, and I love putting ideas to people, or maybe I've said something, or maybe I've actually asked for somebody to do something for me, but I don't expect it done for nothing for me. But if it's helped somebody as in benefit them, good on them, good. I'm glad.
Well, like I said, it gave him the inspiration to do his own banner.
That's what I'm saying. I had the guy came, Dinesh Singh came to me, said he was a freelancer, says I can do something, I can make your channel better. And I asked him what it was as and what he thought. And he said that he thought it was a banner, but he'd only done the job, but it was only half. Basically, to me, it felt as if it was only half done. I told him exactly what I wanted, what it was for. Explained to him I had a YouTube channel. He had actually seen the video. He'd actually seen the videos. That's how he found me, was through the videos on YouTube. And basically, the job wasn't finished. But Hi-Ho managed to, as in, give me a hand with it, and that's good. That's good. The thing if it inspired Hi-Ho to do something else. I'm glad that that's happened. I thought I actually opened this, but obviously I haven't. I must have stashed it. I've obviously stashed that for ages. I'm worse now. I'm getting worse instead of better, because usually I would have had that open. I'd have had that bust. I didn't even think it would. It was still stuck. They are quite sticky, but I don't. When it's all packaged up and that, obviously I didn't bust it open. There's 2,000, and maybe I kept it for that purpose for mail call eventually. There's 2008S, and it says definitely it's silver. Right, so Rhonda says, and then what if I do? Something.
In silver proof.
Right, so you said, I'm trying to figure it out, what you said about it. Right, I get it. Right. I was trying to figure that out in my own head, what you said about the flip it over. I'm trying to get it right. I'm trying to get it right, Rhonda. Exactly the way you explained it. I'm trying to get it, because I don't sometimes when it's spoken or written instructions, sometimes I don't just get it straight away. If you show me something, I usually get it. But then I thought about it, and I was like, hold on, and then it
yep, there you go.
So the actual is that he's on his head.
Don't turn, flip. That's right, Ira. You can always.
They'll remember.
Oh yeah.
No, because I don't remember busting this package open. It was actually still sealed. It was still sealed. The top of it was still sealed. It was still sealed. Just coin up. That's what I'm saying. I don't remember, because it was in that. I've just bust it open. Because when I buy stuff off a coin up, what he does is he sends it to Floyd and Robert. They send it to coin because they deal with a lot with Joe Durbin. Coin up, as in Robert Lawson, will usually send it to Joe Durbin, and then usually it sends to Joe Durbin.
Hobbies at the Hobby of Gigs. Hit that like button and subscribe.
Sorry about that.
Wanda, don't worry about it now, because I ain't worrying about it, because I ain't monetized yet. I've got another 1,000 odd minutes. I've got, when it's come up just this month, it's saying that there's 2,640 odd 43 minutes watched. So I'm like, I need another 1,000, like 1,200 or something, 1,500. So I'm not monetized yet. So some of these videos that I've done now, some of them I know for a fact won't become monetized, or won't even be monetized, but I'm not really worried. It'd be nice to get a check, mind you. It'd be nice to get a check, guys, and for YouTube when it reaches $100 for them to put it in my bank. But then I know what I'm going to use it for. Coins. I'll get used for coins for the channel. That's what I'm saying. Whatever money comes out the channel, I'll go straight back into it. Like Andrew's money will go straight back into it again, into the channel.
Flip.
Did I do it again, did I? It's because it's in a thing, mate.
It still flips. Don't turn, it flips.
It's in a slab. Because it's in a slab.
Even though it's in a slab, it still flips, not turns.
I'll get it. Take my way.
You hear it enough, you'll remember it, won't you?
I know I'm worried about. All I'm really worried about, Rhonda, is actually getting this video out, or this live, with all the thing, with all the different people in it, all the different people. That's what I'm interested in. to actually thing me help them as in get more supporters, or so that other people come in that they haven't seen before. Because
Hi Host says monetize yourself with links.
I know Hi-Ho's been down me at me or messaging, because he's got me on Messenger and that. He's been at me for the last couple of weeks about do this and do that, and he's trying to help. There's a lot of people that are trying to help me, but sometimes I just don't take the help. I just don't take the help because I don't know enough about certain things, and I'm like, I've seen it, I've had a look at it, I'm not sure about it, I'm not 100% about it. I'm like, but then people's telling me, but you make money off it, and I'm like, well, do you really? And then I'm thinking, do you really make as in ding me? Because you could put hours and hours into it. Because I was taught by somebody that was my ex, right? Now her father was a carpenter, right? And they were putting out leaflets for it's her half. She found out eventually it was, I don't know if the story's true, but it's supposed to be her half stepdad, right? Now Rob owned his own company, but he had this thing about time is money. So if you're thinking about time as money, right, and you're doing like the moderating or whatever for these other surveys and all the rest, you think about it, right? You're putting 2 hours into that and you're getting what? A couple of pennies or 3 or 4 pennies. You
Right.
think it's no, you're worth more than as Abs de Fego says, right? What are you actually worth? What are you actually worth? You've got to stop and think about that. As in, so if you think you're worth £25 an hour, right?
Hi Host says neither do I know stuff. I'm just trying things and learning. Being able to post a link is important. Reminds me of why I came up here to begin with. If you are on the YouTube side and you go to your subscribers, you don't have to open their page or nothing. Just right click on their name and it'll bring up the list, and go to copy, and then go over back where you chat at and right click and it'll say paste. It's that easy. That's all you got to do.
Don't tell me. Do me one favor. Make a video, a step-by-step stages. Although you think it's a waste of time, and put it on your channel so I can actually watch it and exactly see everything you're doing, how to do that, and eventually I'll pick it up. Because I'm having problems. at the moment with these things, as in these are unlocking boxes, right? Now the videos that are shown for these are the exact same problems that I'm getting when I say about written or spoken instructions. I'm trying to watch the videos that they're doing of these, and because it's not close up or close into the page or into what their screen is doing, I can't see what buttons they're pressing, so that I know exactly how to use these equipment. As they are specialized equipment, I've got 2 of them. There's one that's called Easy JTAG, and this one's called Medusa. That's for repairing dead phones. It actually repairs them. It repairs the PCB. It repairs the eMMCs and that. It repairs the chips inside them when they're dead. They actually they're called. They should be actually called programming, but they call them unlocking boxes or JTAG boxes. But they're actually they should be named programmer boxes, because that's what they do. They do the programming. They actually read and write the software, the actual of the EMC chips inside the actual mobile phones. And I didn't do that part of it. I only done.
See that? Add that other screen down there.
I'm just gonna, Rhonda.
Yeah, add it. Alright, I'm gonna make this other one larger so you just see it instead of both of them. Alright, you scroll down. Alright, there's some of my subscribers. We'll go like Tupac. Instead of clicking on it and going to his page, you right click it and it brings up this list and go to copy. Alright. And then we're gonna.
I see that, Rhonda. It's 2B. It's actually 2B. I can see where you down me where you're actually sort of sitting on, but I can't see it properly. Sort of listening carefully what you're saying, trying to pick it up.
I already closed that page, so we can stop sharing. Alright. I'll have to open the page back up to open another page back up to hang on a second. Get my computer to cooperate with me a little bit.
Because Hi-Ho says he's got Hi-Ho's got a touch screen. I don't have a touch screen. I don't know if this is the next stage as with the UK, because yous are so far advanced, but you don't understand how to actually use the stuff. As and that's how a lot of our boys are flown over to America to show yous how to run things. But yous have the machines over there to actually build it. And I'm not saying that yous are stupid. I'm not saying that, but this is what happens. I found out by accident. Somebody was telling me, because some of the companies over in the United Kingdom have been bought up by Americans, or they're part of. They've actually bought a share into the companies. As I'm saying, we're like 2-3 years as in like lacking, as in yous are well in front of us. That's when Dio told me I don't even own a touchscreen. He says, "Oh, I need to touch the actual screen itself and the monitor." I thought, well, and he's like, "Well, I didn't pay a lot of money for it." He's like, "I only paid $350 for it." But if I was to buy one of them and it was just new in the market, you're talking at least £1,000, £1,200 probably at least. They just own it.
Alright, add that screen back.
I didn't know I had to keep adding that. I thought if I done it.
Because I closed it a while ago, and when I closed it, it went away. That's the one I'm going to show you how to copy a link on the YouTube side. Alright, so you right click, see my cursor right there on these subscribers on the right?
Right, I see the subscribers. Right.
Right, okay. So you right click on it and it brings up that list right there. It says open link in new tab or new window, or open link incognito window, save link as, or copy.
Right, but what I'm going to ask you is, I'm going to ask you one other thing. What operating system are you using as a laptop?
Laptop, yeah.
No, but what are you using? What software is it using?
Nah, I don't know.
What operating system is it using?
Windows?
I'm not using Windows. I'm using Chrome. I'm using Chrome. The laptop I'm using right now for streaming, Lucky, is a Chromebook OS. So it's using Chrome OS. So it might be differently set up. So I need to find out as in how that is set up when I do that. Same thing as you're just showing there. I need to figure out as in what's different with it, because the Chrome Homebook is different software to the Windows. Because everybody was telling me put Chrome on top of Windows, but I was frightened in case it conflicted itself, because it was, to me, it sounded as if it was two operating systems. So totally different.
So you have a Chromebook you use?
Yep.
And you don't have a keyboard, right?
It's got a keyboard on it, but what I'm saying to you is it'll be set up differently. See that that section you just showed me, it'll
Yeah.
be slightly different, as in with the because of the operating system. It will say differently to what that's saying there. With that, when you show that wee window, that tab window,
Yeah.
I just have to figure it out as in what it says as, and if I did that, if I went,
Well, it should still have the option to copy link.
so I'm wondering if the option's still there and exactly telling me what the next step I have to do.
It
So
should be the
when
same.
I
You
go
should
to
be-
that, right? So when you go to that, what do you do next?
when you right click and it brings up this little window, you hit copy link, and then I'm going to come back over here on ours, and down here in chat, I'm not a mod, so it's not going to show. You got
Because what I do with StreamYards is when I go to put out the link for you to come on panel, I have to go up to the top of the taskbar and go over the top of it, and I do the full, I pull the full link so it's blue, and then I press cut, and I do like on the mouse itself. I think I press not the first button, but the second button of the mouse. And then when I go to the bottom of the comments, I press paste, and it actually pastes it to it. I was trying to think there while you were saying that, trying to think of what would it say that's different on the Chromebook.
all right. After you copy it, you're going to do the same thing as what you do for the StreamYard
So when
link.
I'm on sale, for instance, I'm on StreamYard streaming. So would I have to then have opened up YouTube channel plus also StreamYards as well?
Yeah.
Right, see, because I'm having confliction problems at the moment, as in my using StreamYards, it's kicking me off. See, when I'm not live streaming, see, when I'm on panel, StreamYards is kicking me off, but I can't understand why it's kicking me off for. So if I have YouTube's and StreamYard open at the same time, it's as if it's kicking me off, and I don't understand why. And I've tried everything possible that I can think of why it's causing it.
I don't know much about
because I've got a weak signal, because Mum's got the multi-room now on her Sky. So we've got two boxes, but one is the main box and one is the secondary box. But the secondary box, when it's going through the modem, it's using a router cable directly to it. So I don't know if it's stealing the signal and making the signal weaker and causing it when it comes up the stairs, because this is not tied with an internet cable. It's actually wireless. I use the Chromebook wireless. So if there's a weak connection or a black spot in this room, that'll be causing a weak signal. I understand, Lucky. I understand about frequency. My dad was playing about with radios a way back, and my grandfather was messing about with valve tellies, as in years ago. He actually blew himself up with
Oh my God.
with 30,000 volts. My dad says he used to touch things and it was as if like this charge was still in his body. He blew himself across the room. He cables all tied or wired to transformers in the spare room. He blew himself up. 1960 odd, as when the first black and white telly came out in the UK. My grandpa made one before that even happened, according to my dad. And I thought it was funny. And then when my mum turned around and says that Dad had learned through watching my grandpa about radio frequency, he could actually do 9-volt radios in here, Hacker Terrells, not a way back from 1940s, and actually bring them back from dead. He knew exactly how to charge them, make them come alive again, make them sing.
Well, after you copy the link, after you right click on somebody's channel in the subscribers, after you right click on it, then you go back to where you make your comments, and you paste it just like you do the StreamYard link.
Mm-hmm.
You know how to paste the StreamYard link. You go over and right click and paste.
took me ages to link it. It took me ages to figure it out. And then eventually when I figured it out, I was like, this is actually easy. But see, trying to explain it to somebody that's new, and Kathy was telling somebody exactly how to do it, right? And I was like, I'll stay quiet in panel. And I says to Kathy Corner, I says, I'm telling them it so fast, as in 3 steps or 4 steps faster than what you're telling them it. I was like, that's why I've stayed with it, because you're telling them in step-by-step stages. But there was stuff that I've not even learned yet, and I'm still learning.
I mean,
Because,
do
you know the worst of it? Do you know the thing I hate?
I've
YouTube.
tried to explain to people how to post the StreamYard link, and then I find out they're on Chrome, and it's a lot different on a Chromebook than a regular laptop to post the StreamYard link. So if you can post the StreamYard link on a Chrome, you can post a regular channel link. I got faith in you.
When you said it there, but it made sense. So I go to thing, so I would have your YouTube Studio opened, or I would have YouTube itself opened. And what I'd need to do is, because somebody told me all I need to do is, when I go up the top of the taskbar, I go along the taskbar, something about drop and paste it, or somebody said, drop and paste it. And
Yeah, Kathy tried to tell me how to do that on when I'm on somebody's panel, that I can copy and paste it.
I was going absolutely. I was actually going absolutely daft at myself
I do not see
a while ago, but I can't remember when it was, Rhonda. And basically, I was getting mad at myself because I couldn't get it. There was something I was doing, and the Chromebook was. It was like somebody, you know how when somebody resists somebody, like when a policeman's got somebody's arm out the back and they're going, don't do that, and they're telling the policeman, don't do that. Well, that was like what the computer was doing. I'm trying to tell it to do something, and it was resisting for doing it. And I was getting more I was getting more frustrated at it because it wouldn't do what I was wanting it to do. And I think it was something to do with copy and paste it or something. Because
I see what Kathy was saying. If I'm on the StreamYard side, it brings up the StreamYard. Let's see if it works. Copy, then go to the YouTube side, down to comments, and paste. But it shouldn't show with me not being a mic.
What I want to be able to do, is
yeah, as long as, like I hosted, you learn something every day, as long as you sit down and do it.
You know what I want to do? I want to be able to do it hang me when I'm lying down at night time doing that. So if I'm on somebody's thing when I'm being made a mod, I want to be able to do it in that. I want to be able to time me copy and paste what you do, as in copy and paste, because it gets frustrating for me, as in me sitting there at night time and me turning around saying, and people like George saying, you're a modder, you should know how to do this. I get frustrated myself because I'm like, I don't know how to do this because I don't understand as in what I need to do to use it doing that.
Yeah, I don't know how to copy and paste on a phone. I know how to do it with the mouse, but not on a phone.
That's not a phone, that's a tablet.
Yeah, it's a tablet without a mouse. I don't know how to do it without a mouse.
I want to be able to on every device that's possible out there to know exactly how to do this, so I don't have to ask anybody, because I hate having to ask somebody, because it means to me it feels it's like you're doing nothing out of the goodness of your heart. You're giving me this information free gratis, but I sometimes feel like if I pester you and ask you about certain things, to me that I feel as if I owe you something for doing that. Do you know what I mean? In my head, I think in my head, and sometimes people's like, you don't owe me nothing, but then I'm thinking, well, no, because you spent the time with me, as to do that.
Well, what I'll do is I'll try to find out who has a Chrome. I know a couple channels do, but I can't remember who. If I figure it out, I'll ask them how to copy and paste, and then I'll
Because big
Write it
countries,
down. I'll write it down and I'll give you the information.
because big countries got the thing with the keyboard of this. He's actually got the Pi 400. It's actually a keyboard. It's actually built into a keyboard. That's Raspberry Pi. I've got the Pi 4 version, and I've also got the Pi 3. But they're like mini computers on their own. But you can actually write code language with. You can write code language with this. But big countries get a one that's like a key. It looks like a keyboard. Just looks like a keyboard. It's a white keyboard, and it's got the Pi 400 version inside it, built inside it. And they're like 100 over here. They're like £100 over here. They're actually less than what a computer is, but the only part of it uses an SD. It uses a mini SD card. That's its hard drive. Is an SD card. That's the size of it. It writes code language. They used it for schools, for projects and stuff like that. That's what I'm saying. We're trying to go far advanced, but I don't think, to be honest, I don't think YouTube is far as advanced at the moment. There's a lot of things they're trying to do YouTube, but they just don't have either the people involved or the system up and running properly to handle it. To be honest,
yeah. Well, another thing too is when you want to post your own link, you have your picture up there by your bell on the YouTube side. You click on your picture and it'll bring up the list, your channel, and all that other bullshit purchases, YouTube Studio, Switch Camp, blah blah blah. Anyways, you go to where it says your channel. You right click on it, and when you right click on it, it'll bring up the same window that I brought up on that other channel, and you click copy link. Click it, and it'll copy your link, and then you go back to chat and post your link in the chat. It's a lot easier than going to your page and getting the link from your page. It's a lot quicker to just click on that picture and right click your channel, and it'll bring up that window and paste it and go put it in.
Oh, I know who that's from. I'm looking at that and going, who the hell is that from? I've got another one from. This is another one that I haven't. I think I might have put it out there, but I can't remember. Rose Dragon Coins. That's sort of. Do you remember when Rosie's dog was? I think it was Rosie's dog. Rosie's dog. Was no well.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I remember Rose.
I bought stuff off her, but I was waiting for it.
Rose Dragon.
I was waiting for it coming. Right now, this is the letter for it. Right, so this is Rosie's letter, Rose Dragon. So if the mods is in there, I want you to do me a favour and put Rose Dragon Coins link out. Right, it says, "Hi Alexander, thank you very much for your support and helping my son's dog get the desperately needed surgery. I hope something. I can't read that. Something I helped you like. You don't.
I hope you like it.
Something like that. I can't read the last bit of that. Right. So what I've got is I've got Rose Dragon sticker. So that's Rose Dragon sticker. There's somebody's thing with a motorbike. I can hear it going up and down that street, or going up and down that thing with that bypass. Oh, what the hell we're up to?
Yep, Rose Dragon. I ain't seen her around very much lately.
Rose Dragon was in Thingway, was in Lemonheads on Tuesday. She was there and then Hangman jumped to it. She wasn't there long. No, because this one's marked. There's a roll of coins. I don't know how much I bought off or where Thingway I got everything or what. I don't know. I'm just taking what I was given or what I probably did. I can't remember. I'm one of these people that I hang me. I'll bid for so many bits, and even though I don't win them, I can never remember exactly what I bought on that specific day. And I sort of know the thing when somebody, that's what I say to somebody send me an invoice exactly everything that was marked down that I bid for, so that I know what I've got coming. Because I usually just pay it. I'm like that with Lemonhead. As soon as she's done an auction, I wait for the invoice coming. As soon as she sends the invoice, it's all in Lemonhead invoices all everything you bought out of that sale. And then
Andrew says Greg's.
Aye, Andrew's right. I get more rolls than Greg's. That's his number 49. It says 40, not lot 40. It says lot 49 on it. So it must have been an auction back then.
I'm gonna have to get up here so I can cook supper for the boys.
You do what you have to do, Lucky.
I'll talk to you later.
No problem.
Much love to you all.
No, because this is 2000 and that's 2006. It's up though. It's got to go that way. And then we flip it all that way. And it's up the right way. I wonder. It does help, but it takes a while from everything to sink in. Once I've done it a couple of times, I'll be doing it. Sometimes it's like taking water to duck's back. When you tell me, it doesn't make sense. But it did then. I probably did it exactly the same way as I have to do it with it. When I did a StreamYards, I put StreamYards at Morgan, Subsea. Bloody down, same way again. Keep forgetting. That's number 32, that was number 32. Good one, hi-ho. I know you want to do it so that it's easier because it becomes a pain in the backside. They're trying to do something and it's like as if you're doing like 4 times. You're doing it like 4 times, or you're doing it the slow way. It's like doing it. It's like somebody's turning and saying, "Well, what's the easy road?" And somebody goes, "But," and goes da 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 and that. And you go, what was that? And eventually you sort of figure it out. Oh, well, I can do this. And if I touch that and I go there, that goes there. Eventually, once you work it out, you're like, this is easy. You're like, well, why haven't I been doing this for the... You feel like a dafty because you're like, why have I not been doing this for day one? I should have known this. But sometimes it takes a fresh pair of eyes on something to eventually realise, and you go, I've been missing this for God knows how long, and I could have been doing it this way, as in actually getting on with things a lot quicker. I don't even know what I've done with that big package. I didn't let that go. It must have fell down. It did. No, because that one says Rose Dragon on it, but there's only 3 bits in it. No, because I've been keeping stuff, but it's not that I've been keeping stuff back. I've been doing them, but as I've been doing them, I haven't been doing it right. I haven't been doing it right. So what I'm doing is I'm doing the back. what I'm trying to do, all I'm trying to do is I'm trying to do the backlist of things that haven't been totally finished, because what I've done is I've sort of jumped bits, I've jumped stages, and then realised, hold on, I didn't finish this, I didn't finish that, I didn't do this, I didn't do that. And then I'm starting to think about things. And it's, do you know the worst part of it is, it's always when I'll sit and think about something, or it'll come to me like as if somebody's put a light bulb on, and it's as if I'm talking to myself. It's as if I'm talking to myself. And it always seems to be funny how it's always when either I get into toilet to actually do a number two, and then all of a sudden it's like ding me, and I'm like, as if I'm speaking to myself, as if somebody else was there and I'm speaking to them as I'm thinking about it. And eventually I'm like, hold on, I should be doing this, I should be doing that, and I should have done it this way, and it should have been ding me, and I should have attended to it. And I was like, if I do that, if I do all that, I'm thinking, will that then make the channel go forward? Because it's like the 1K. I want to explain something, right? When I done the 1K, I says to people that the only way they would get their item they won was that they would end up have to pay, like what happened with Lemonheads, to pay the shipping. But what I think happened is, because I said that about them paying for shipping, that's why nobody actually picked up their winnings. So what I've done is I've done a new video before I done this live stream tonight, and you need to go and watch that video, because near the end of it, I'm shouting channels out that have won items. If they don't pick them up in the next 7 days, either that stuff's gone back into, as in JW, or it'll go back into stock, because it's been lying in the drawer. What happened was I was going through the drawer organising, or doing a big, like, I don't know how to explain it. It wasn't like a clear up. I tried to figure out what things I had done before, and trying to figure out where I went wrong, or where I'd made mistakes, or I hadn't done things properly. And as I was going through the drawer, I found these items lying, and I'm thinking, why are they still lying there? And I'm like, but there was supposed to be 3 parts. There was supposed to be 3 parts. There was going to be 3 parts videos for that big 1K. But I decided, let's scrap that. Okay, the first part's been put out. Let's not do the 2 other parts. Let's forget about them 2 other bits, 2 other parts. But the stuff that had already been drawn, I reshouted them out and said that I'm willing to do normal post, normal airmail, and I state in it clearly that it might be a case of you may or may not get it. It's not because I haven't sent it. If I send it and it goes lost, some things can't be claimed for in postal. So the thing is, it might or might not get to you. But if it does get to you, then it means then I can set out. I would know then that I can do normal post, and then I'll know the cost of it. That's the whole idea. Because I've always done it international tracking, I know the price of the international tracking. But the international tracking, I don't feel as if everybody will pay for it, or people would pay for it. So I need to try it another way. and this is the way I'm going to try it. I'm going to try it this way, as in the using the older video that was set out because people didn't come forward. I shouted the name of the channel out, but they never come forward and emailed me saying, there's my name and address. If I don't have a name and address, I can't send goods out. I can't send nothing out. And that was the whole idea for that video. But they need to actually ring me, watch further on. Don't just watch it and ring me as in listen to the 10 seconds or the 20 seconds as it's going, as it's leading up to there. Watch the end there or watch near the end, because that's when I shout out the channels. Exactly, Andrew. If I don't, it's like if I don't try these things, I'll never know what will or what won't work. And I'm willing to try everything possible. I want to be able to move the channel forward, because I feel as if the channel's stuck. It's stuck in a rut, and it's now it wants to go, it wants to move further, but it can't move further. It can't go no further, because I've tried everything possible in my power to think of things. What can I do to make this channel grow? Maybe it is growing, but it's growing slowly. But to me, it feels as if it's stopped at a position, and I can't get it. I want to be able to, get a wee. It's like going out to start the car, and it goes, but it won't start. It won't start. So you decide, well, if I get a wee push down the hill, can I bump start it? Well, that's what I'm trying to do with the channel. If I can get that wee extra bump, as in the nudge, that like that, and get it to move, and it moves further. The further it grows, the further the thing. It means then you get the, because it's not just this channel is not just about me. It's about you guys as well, as in being on board. And it's not just you. It won't be just as in selling stuff. It'll be as in giveaways, and there's other things. There's the world's the oyster, but I can't. I'm only the small fish, and I'm just cruising. I'm cruising like that, and I'm trying. But I need your help as well to work out things sometimes, for that added je ne sais quoi, to turn and say, right, what done me? Because that's what the comments is for, to put your ideas across. That's no work. I don't think that's right. I won't blow up with anybody. Sometimes I have to. I'm one of these people. I used to be a case of the thing where I used to blow up quick. My bark is worse than my bite. But sometimes when I sit and think about something, hold on, that person's making a point. But then I have to see it for two sides. And sometimes when I see a comment, I try and think, well, what's that person trying to tell me? Sometimes I would get, well, how dare you? How dare you? How dare you? But that's not the way to react to somebody's comment. It's worth thinking about it. Well, what's she trying to tell me? What is she trying to tell me? Right. It's Andrew making a joke. Oh, how come I wasn't in the GW? I've told him he will be in a GW at some point, but let's do first stage, or that was a way back. Andrew might have been in it. I can't remember because it's that far back. And it was pieces of paper, and I said, you have to put your name into the thing, mate, into the comments to the 1K. And then what we done is we done a live, and I remember the live it was done. There was a guy that came on. He was from one of the small Indian nations. I know him quite well. It was saying we put on my face, just even put in my Facebook, because that's how I remember it. Put in my Facebook as in about this one GW, but I remember who was in it. So the names have been shouted out. higher. Aye, scrap hoarding taking fun. Aye, but hang on, that's what I'm saying. I'm using the names that's been shouted out because the packages. That's the pack. There's a package there. There's the other one. There it's there. I'm just waiting for the names. I'm waiting for the names and addresses. That's what I said. They've got 7 days. It's 7 days. 7 days to contact, so that I can ding me, so I can start putting them out, so I can start loading them up and putting them in ding me, take them post office, find out if we can. Is it possible for to get these in normal airmail? See if we can try and cut the cost down, and see if it actually arrives there. See if it actually arrives at its destination safely. Because I'll well pack it. I get a sailing machine and the rest outside. That's how I was showing the pictures, as in the videos. Sailing machines outside in the hall. I'll bag it and tag it, make sure it's dinghy. It's well wrapped up. See if I can get it over there. Oh, you got a package. Scrap and hoarding thing at fun. You got a package at some point. I just need to get the things organised. I need to tie in me because the channel needs to start standing its own 2 feet. And seeing money go down and down and down and down, and I'm looking and I'm thinking, I'm not doing me. I'm thinking saving, because it took me a long time to get the savings up to a reasonable level. Because the last time I had a bank account, what happened was it was my dad's account. My dad then passed it over to me. He put my name on it, and then he took the card off me, saying that there was an interview, whatever. I passed it back to him. It ended up, it was slightly a wee bit overdrawn. 7 years come back, as in Scotland. Went to try and get it cleared up. They closed the account, so I had to end up opening a new account. So I was like, right, I'll never let that happen again. I'll never go overdrawn. But the only way to go not overdrawn is have enough money in it so I don't have to worry about it. So for the last 4 years before I came to YouTube, within the 4 years, I built a pot of money up into savings. But they're not into like a savings account that I can't get into yet. I've got a card in the wall. It's just a normal savings account or a basic account, but it never runs empty. It never runs empty, and I don't want it to run empty. But the thing is, it's about time. It's about time that the channel was able to stand on its own 2 feet. But the thing is, I don't want people feeling, oh well, Alex only in it for himself and he's being selfish, and I don't want it all coming out like that. And people talk, oh, but he's only after the time to get money off us. Or yes, I know, because if I've a lot of, it's like Scarp and hoarding tank and fun. He does a pour, right? He puts the materials, the labour into it, right? The labour. The reason why he sells it is to basically, for somebody to like that, love it, and put it into their collection, and it stays there forever. Plus also, that helps him pay for equipment for his YouTube, his computer, his internet, his running costs, the material for his thing, as in the actual silver, the material, part money for his furnace. Because what if, for instance, he puts that into his pot of pouring, right, or his furnace, and it doesn't turn on. He's got to then pay out £400 to £500 for another furnace. Where's the money coming for it? He might not be able to afford it out of his own pocket, or out his own pocket. But the people that's behind him, might give him a couple of might give them a couple of pounds here and there, out the goodness, because they're doing it out the goodness of their heart, right? But that helps his channel. If you're helping my channel, I can then put out GW's bits pieces where I can put out the odd package where somebody doesn't expect it. The surprise turns up. Oh, that's Alexander. I don't ask them. I don't ask anybody to do a shout out video or a mail call video and me sending them something. I'm hoping that person turns around and says, well, I think I'll do a mail call video. Alexander sent me a package. I'm going to show this package. I'm going to show this package. I love what's in this package. He didn't need to send me this package, but he sent it at the goodness of his heart. I'm not just here for myself. I'm here for the community as well. Sometimes I don't, if I can't do it financially, I'd love to be able to help people in other ways, so that basically I feel I've helped, because there's times where I think I didn't deserve that. I don't deserve to even be part of this community, because I'm like, I don't feel as if I'm helping. Maybe other people will say that I'm helping and can tell me exactly how I've helped. But that's it. That's what I'm saying. No, scrapping. I wasn't bashing anybody. I was explaining, trying to use you as an example, as in for people to understand, because sometimes you have to explain it to people for them to understand. I'm not saying that some people are simple Simon, but sometimes you have to explain it in black and white terms for them to understand. For them to understand. Hi Clay. For them to understand. And once they get once they understand the concept, then they realise, hold on a minute, this guy's right in what he's saying. Because I think some people go, talk crap, holding their arse, looking at you as if you're daft. I never opened that one. I never opened that one either. I'm sure that's Dingley. I'm sure that's can-cans. I forgot all about that. I've been building up the thing with the mail call ones, and then I must have put them in. Yeah. Oh, pardon me, Jesus Christ, tonight. That's that bloody thing, man. Burger. It was, excuse me, beef burger. It was beef burger with plastic cheese, but melted cheese as in on it, and then chicken burger. Blooming good. It was blooming nice. 10 and cheese sauce, and then thing with cheese sauce and chips. I did. I munched it. It was only about, what was the price? That would I give him? I have nine quid, and that was £2. £2. The boy got a tip. £2 charge for the thing, mate, for them to deliver it, because mum's not in the night. She's away to thing, mate. She's away to thing with somebody else's tonight, so peace and quiet. No, I just think me. I didn't want you feeling that. Why is Alec picking me then, and why is he talking about me, and is he talking about me in a good way rather than a bad way? But sometimes the thing me, it's like as if sometimes people feel that you're actually begging, which you're not really. And then people look, but he's only in it for the money. Some people get it, they're thinking in their own head, they're only in it for the money. It's no thing me really as in a supporter thing me, or because they think that videos, but as in they don't realise that it's going to be eventually. Because why is YouTube doing the like pay for a subscription from them, as in take the ads out? So YouTube also want money as well, and it's the same with StreamYards. StreamYards has got a basic free, but they want you if you want to record live with StreamYards, upgrade your package. But people think we do this out the goodness of our heart, as in, but we put a lot of time into the videos and doing the live streams. We do it for the love of the fan. We do it for the love of the fans. We do it for the love of the fans. Oh, I know. I'm still SHFT. I'm still using the basic package, but I know eventually that I'm going to have to eventually pay for it. I know that much. I'm using the basic package, as in the one that I'm still. Every time they ding me, they're trying to get their way round me at the moment, as in, look, if you pay this, you're gonna get this, and I'm like, I'll wait, I'll hold on until it tells me you cannot use this function no more for ding me, as in YouTube, and they give me a one-off price, then I'll go, aye, okay. But until that day, then, because that's how people work. Because you used to be able to use Google Hangouts, as in Hangouts for doing YouTube. And then there's Zoom, you've got StreamYards, you've got Streamlabs. You've got Zoom, and I'm sure there's another one out there. Because I keep thinking DLive, but I don't think DLive's a streaming platform. I think it's a social media, a multimedia site. Can I'm going to kill you. The amount of tape on this, man. You're gonna get ding me. You're gonna get a thing me right in the douche. Wrapped it up in tape, man. I can't even open. The amount of tape. Well wrapped, but look, I hate tape. It's because it's a raw doll. It's from Can Collectibles. I bought it off of Can. They're all a thing, mate. See, the thing is, the reason why I buy a roll of dollars or whatever is to basically take one or two out for my own self, and then what I do is I then start putting them in flips, and then what I'll do is if nobody buys them singly, what I usually do is start putting them into grab bags, or I'll make up packages for maybe to do auctions. Eventually have my own auction in my own channel, but then I'm thinking, do I really want to do auctions because everybody's doing auctions? And I'm thinking, I don't want to follow the crowd. I'm one of these people that I'm like, do I really want it? It's like being at school and they turn around and say, right, students, today we're going to be doing about William Shakespeare. Open your book at page 140. You have to write a script using your own character, and you need to. So you're all doing the same thing, and there's 40 people. There's 40 people, and they're all doing the same thing as the teacher told them, but they're using different fictional characters, as in, so that it's in their own. It's their own script, not copying the actual book itself. I'm not really one for. I'm not really. I'm more. I'm not a leader. I'm more a follower. So basically, I only follow the crowd if I get this thing that if you can't beat them, join them. So I'm sort of an outsider as such to a certain degree. I like to try my own thing, and if my own thing don't work, then I go back to. It's like me going and doing something and I go, this is not working, but I maybe do it for maybe 4 or 5 months or a month or 2 months, and I think that's not going down well. I need to rethink this. So I'll have a scratch in my head and go, well, what is it that I've done that I should have done differently? And then I'll try all different scenarios until eventually I crack it, because I'm not getting beat with this. Because my dad used to say there's nothing he used to go daft. Impossible. I used to come out with this word, impossible. And he's standing there shouting at me, there's nothing impossible, it's because you can't or won't do it. You can't or won't do it. So if you gear up, it's like people used to say, try and try again. It's like practice makes perfect. Well, it's like doing something and it's going wrong, but you try to understand why is it going wrong? Why is it going wrong? I must be doing something wrong for it to go wrong in the first place, or for it to not go the way it should go. But sometimes you think about some, as Mum says to me, sometimes I overanalyze things, or she'll say to me, you've thought about it in your own head, but it might not go the way you planned. You planned it in your head. And sometimes that's what I feel, that I've tried it that way, it's not worked, and I'm thinking, well, why is it not? And I'm not one of these ones for defeat. I'm no way defeating them, because the minute you gear up, that is you. It's like you gearing up and saying, I gear up. So you're beat. I gear up. So you're gearing up the fight. You're gearing up the fight because you didn't win it. You didn't succeed in it, so you just gear up. I've done the unboxing. You've come in near the end scrap, and there's only one left. Oh look what I found. Andrew, whose one's the name? Whose one's the name? They're no lows ones. There's no lows. No, I'm doing a thing with scrapping, hoarding, tank and fun. I'm doing a thing with a community mail call. I know you weren't in it, but you will be in at some point. Because it'll be stuffed in me eventually. Because that's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to think, because money's getting tight, and I can't keep, because I'm trying to buy for this auction, try to buy for that auction, and then end up you can't do every auction. You don't just have the money for it. I'm holding them ones up because I'm wanting ding me Andrew to see them because Andrew knows all right. Because I don't know if they're the same as the one that ding me. I showed the ding me that I got off of Lols, or whether it's different. But I wanted to ding me so that, because this is the whole idea, is when I do the mail calls, that hopefully that ding me that helps other it helps other channels, because that was the whole idea. Well, if we're not allowed to do sub for sub, and it messes up your analytics, right? And you're not allowed to do that, as in if they've made that compulsory that we're not allowed to do that. Well, I'll just do mail calls instead then. Where I bought it, or I've been gifted it. It doesn't really matter. So I'll just ting, mate. I'll just do it that way. And then it means then that everybody then gets a shout. It's a shout out, because that one's gifted. That one's gifted. That's redneck. That's for redneck. That's for another auction. I'm sure that's the one that ding me. I found it was all. I say thing me. It's not dime me. It's thing me. It's when I get stuck at a word and I'm trying to. It's like as if my brain's gone at 100 miles an hour, and my mouth just can't keep up with my brain. The packaging is cracked slightly, so I don't know if it's been opened, but it wasn't. See how it's opening? I didn't do it. It was like that. And I don't think where it came from, they did it either. I think it was who had it before them. But I didn't want to that because it was a gift. Because all I was interested in was the coins that was actually in it. Because it tells you as in large date and small date, so that I could see them. Something tells me I've got 2 or 3 versions of that. I know it comes out. It's as if it's ding me. It fing me. It's ding me. It sounds like ding me, but it's ding me. It's when I get. It's as if my brain's going at 1,000,000 miles an hour. 710. It's like my brain's going at 100 miles an hour, but my mouth can't keep up with it because I'm thinking of it. It's as if I can hear it out myself, like I'm thinking it, and I can hear me actually saying it before I even say it. But sometimes I get as if I get on a roll, and it's like just blah, 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 like that, so quick. But then I forget that I've got to slow it down, because if I don't slow it down, you just can't understand the word. You can't understand the word that I'm saying. Right, guys, that's about it. It's finished. I know. Sometimes I just can't. It's as if I've got to be. It's like being on the go all the time. I'm no one for sitting watching clocks, and my dad basically built as the way I am, because he was like, right, and if I stopped and talked to somebody, he's like, right, you're not doing your work. You can't talk and do your work at the same time. I've told you you've to do that. That's got to be done. It's got to be done before he comes back. Go and get that done. So now that, because as I'm saying, he was the brains of the operation, I just done what I was told. There was times where he'd come in and say, I'm busy this week. can you come in and give me a hand? But instead of me being there for like a couple of days, I was there for like a week, a month, maybe four months. I was still there. And instead I'm saying, well, I only need you for a week. Once it gets quiet, that's you. I'll tell you, right, that's it, done. I don't need you at the moment. Nine, 8, 17, 22. Just don't go so fast. Don't go so fast, right? So time me. We'll take the numbers as long as the chat doesn't go up so fast, right? So we've got a record. We've got a record of that, right? We've got a record of that, right? So there's only 5 E's. There's 5 E's out there, right? Now I can't see the YouTube. I can't see the YouTube side. I'm going to do it, Rhonda, right? There's 5 E's in the chat, or now 6. There's now 6, right? Right, now do what the other ones just did, right? So Rhonda's got 9, Hi-Ho's got 8, 710's got 17, Scratton Borden's got 22, right? So keep the numbers, right? Whoever's come in the chat, put your number down before I spin that wheel, because as I said, there's packages made up, guys. There's a 50 pen, there's a 50 pence, there's a 50 pence piece, so I'm not making any money back in them, right? There's a 50 pence piece in there, right? A 50 pence piece. All of them are they're all different, right? So whoever's the closest to the numbers, the closest one wins, right? Wins. But I'm waiting for Dingme because I only see 1, 2, 3, 4. So there's 4 E's pick numbers, and there's two out there that's luck. There's two out there that's lurking, right? There's 2 out there that's lurking. So put your numbers in the Dingme in the chat. I need to make sure that I see it on the Dingme on the StreamYard side, so that I can do that. So hurry up and put the thing with the other 2 that's there, so you get a chance. You don't hurry up. You know me. You don't get in. Simple as. And whoever wins only gets one of the bags. But there's 3 coins. There's 3 coins in total. Well, hurry up, cycle scrapping. There's the person there, but we just put the thing. We've just showed yours, and I'm blown. I'm actually blown away with you, actually, because you ding me with that £50, that £50 note. But hurry up and ding me. Put a number in the chat between 1 and 24. Exactly. Whoever's mods ding me, doesn't you put it out there. Ding me 1 to 20, number 1 to 24. Because there's 3 coins in total. So you win 3. All I need to do is pick a package. But you'll need to ding me, as in whoever wins needs to send me a name and address, and I'll ding me. I'll put it in. Keep saying ding me. I wish they'd ding me. Alright, ding me. Live stream investigator says 3 number 3. Right, so number 3's now picked. Right, cycle scrapping. If you're in the chat, you're in the chat, buddy. Right now, everybody's seen what you sent, and I'm blown away that the thing me you sent. You sent the £50. Right. I need to speak to. I need to speak to you about what you. I need to speak to you about that actually. That thing me, that £50. Right, but I'm no. Let's do that. Let's do this. 1 to 21, 1 to 24, 1 to 24. No, you choose. No, you choose it. You choose it. And then nobody can turn around and say it was rigged. It was rigged, or it was fixed. Because that was the whole idea behind it, was to rigged or saying about rigged or fixed. We might actually do it twice. We might actually do it twice before we go, because I'm just about ready to shut up. I'm going to repackage all that stuff, and then I'm going to put it away. I just wanted to me this'll start it. This'll get the ball rolling. Once that's I said, I needed to get the ball rolling. I needed that thing up the backside. I needed that thing up the backside. I needed a boot thing. I needed a boot. That's what I was needing. I needed a boot put up my backside to get me going. Once I got that going, that was me. I need to not lose him, because that's things like that's Rose Dragon Slayer. I need that as well. And then I'm going to put that in here, like that, so that doesn't go missing. I don't even, do you know what? I don't even know where I put Cycle's £50. I don't know what I've done with it, but I'll find it later. I know it's down. It's in this room. But as I said, I need to speak to Cycle Scrapping, because I didn't realise when you said about a surprise. I didn't realise that there was going to be £50 in it, and I know that I can spend that. I know that it wasn't a. I know that it definitely I could take it to the bank, and I know that it can be cashed. But I'm not going to do that. But I need to speak to you about it, something as because of that, and it's no. Don't worry about it. It's not It's not a bad thing. So you're not don't think you're in trouble. You're not in trouble. You're not in trouble. It's good. It's a good thing. But I need to speak to you to clarify things up. Right. So number. Right, so you got number. I should actually put this down, but I won't. So we've got right, guys. If he's a picture number, do not put any more. Do not put any more stuff in chat. Do not put any more stuff in chat until. So I can find who's won the number. Right, so take that away a bit. So that's that. I want to move it away from any obstruction that'll stop it from spinning. So we've got right. Make sure that everything. I just want to make sure everything's. I want to make sure, guys, everything's tight. Everything's tight enough so it spins properly. So there's no cheating. Right now. Good luck, everybody. And it's number 20. So we have. I need to find who was the one that I see is the nearest to it. I'm going to turn around and say that had it. That was number 22. It's number 22.
Got a cup of coffee, son?
Yeah, please. Number 22. I'm going to turn around and say SH STSSHTF. I'm going to say ASTSHTF. I'm going to say that he won it because I'm going to say that Scrap, Hoarding, Tinkering, Fun. I'm going to turn around and say that he won it because SHTF was closest to it because he said number 22. So I'm going to put it in the 20 range, into the 20 range, because if it was sitting over further the 19, I would have turned and said, right, that was between 17, but because it's in the range that he's in, I would turn around and say aye. But the thing is, there was only what 6 E's. There was only 6 E's in chat. So I'm going to take it because I seen number 17. I should actually have it. I need to write it in the book. I should have wrote the numbers in the book, but I didn't have a book ready. I never even gave it a thought of what was going to happen tonight, to be honest. You guys, I never even gave it a thought for 1 minute. So I'll mark it down in here. Right, so SHFT needs to contact me. There was one thing, mate. It was I marked it down, marked 1 to 24, and SHFT was thingy was number 22. Number 22. It was number 20. So it was in the 2 range. It was in the number 2. It was in the number 2 range. Emails in SHF team emails, and it should be in the about section. But if you can't find it, see if you can't find it, buddy, hit me up on Facebook Messenger. As long as I see somebody that resembles, that's in the YouTube family, I'll accept you as a friend, and then we can sort it for there, because I don't know how it will works on YouTube end. I can see it, and it's under business email address. So what it'll do is when you go to that section to open it up, it'll say you are not a robot, and then it should do pictures with you. And once you do the pictures, as in what it asks you to do, and the pictures, because it'll say you see fire hydrants, how many fire hydrant pictures of fire hydrants, you do all them, and then it'll open up in blue. But instead of doing, if it doesn't do it through, if you can't find it through that way and it doesn't do it, because it hides it. It actually hides it. It says business email. When you click onto the business email, there should be a business email. When you click onto that, it should do like a robot. And that's why I said to you, if it's no in there, if it's not shown, then hang me eyes and go to the top of the banner, and where along the top of the banner you'll see Facebook and PayPal. If you hit the Facebook, it'll take you directly to because my channel name is my real name. So it'll be on there. Hold on, right, I'm gonna tell me, say when, right, say when I'm gonna write it in the. Stop having a go at me. Hold on a check. Make sure it's right. Oh, that's not cool. It's not that. 76 up. 76 up. 76 up. I write something in the iPad. I write. It's like they now make it so that it's difficult. So the business email address, you press the tick, you go to press the tick button, tick the press button, and it says, "No, I'm not a robot." You tick the robot button, and then what it'll do is it'll give you a load of pictures. Then you do all the pictures that ask you, how many palm trees do you see in the pictures? And you go click, 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 click with the pictures, and then we tick that, it'll come up in blue. When it comes up in blue, it'll actually let you see their email address, and it should be able to take you to it. But sometimes I've seen it doesn't always. There's a new settings or something as well now. But I usually, what I do is I tend to try and copy the name or address down, and then go to my email and then compose it. Once you do somebody's email address a couple of times, it starts saving it. It's like PayPal, as in the first time you put a payment through, and it's a new person. It's a new person you're sending money to. It'll not recognise it. Once you've done it a couple of times, it saves it into a system and it logs it into it. SHFT. So, guys, do you want to do another one, or do you want me to just shut up short? Because I'm just about ready. Mum's she's just come in the door. She come in the door and turned and says, "Right, you want a cup of coffee?" And then when I jump up, what'll happen is when I jump up in the bed, I finish this, turn this, log out of this, tidy the bed up, put everything back into a box, and then I'll go and lay up, and then I'll just sit there as in go and watch YouTube. It doesn't let you delete. It doesn't let you delete the chat in. It doesn't let you delete the chat anymore. So show or hide. Show or hide. Right, so do we want another one? How many's left in the chat? So SHTF is 1-1, so he gets. I'm gonna pick one SHFT, and I'm gonna pick this one. So you've got a 50. I'm going to show you what it is, right? So I'm going to tell you, right? Right? So you get a UK 50 pence piece, right? One with design on it. You've also got, it's got the red band on it, right? So you've got a dime. I'm not going to tell you the year date, right? So you get a dime. You've got a dime, and you've got a nickel. So you get that, and a 50 pence piece, and a 50 pence, and a 50 pence, and a 50 pence piece, right? So that's yours. Now let me go and get a thing with a mark. Let me go and get a marker. I'll put S. So I'll put on it. I won't put it on it. H T F. We go. Says 22 1. Now we know it was 20. We know it was number 20, right? But let's 22 1 SHTF. Now you see it there, right? So there it's there. That's you. That's you won that one. Right, let's see. What did you say?
Go back to keep Connie.
So,
There's your coffee. That was the main first ticket.
so. It doesn't matter if it's only 5s. Let's at least, because that's what I'm saying. I don't mind doing another one, and then we'll call it a day. Because that's everything done. That's mail call done. Mail call's finished. Mail call's all done. That's everything at that box, and that's that out the road. That's another. So that can actually be uploaded. Because I don't delete videos once I do, or a live stream when I do it. So that'll get recorded. That'll get recorded onto YouTube itself. Because I don't edit or whatever. That'll get finished onto YouTube system. So that logs that stuff in. That logs that one in. Shown. We'll move on to the next. Move on to the next one. Right, so we get number. Mum just brought a cake in because it was the men's she's nanny to Shermaine Swain. She's Shermaine lives in Easterhouse. Right, so you get Rhonda with number 9. Is Cycle still here? Cycle Scott is the guy Cycle Scott still here? So you get 9, 12, 9, 12. So you get number 9 for Rhonda, number 12 for Live Investigator. So you get number 9 for Thingy, so number 9 for Rhonda. Number 9 for Lucky. Just put it as Lucky. I'm going to put it as Lucky, right? Number 9 for Lucky. Number 12 for live stream. SHFT, you can put a number in the chat, but you can't win at a second time. You can't win at a second time, but you can ding me. You are allowed to play because there's only 5. There's only five of these. There's only 5 these, but you won't win. But you could get in for the third time. But I'm just going to do 2. And that'll let them see that this is not I'm starting to take things more seriously now. It's not a game anymore. And I need to get yous have made me realise that I needed that boot up the backside. Now yous have pushed me at that boot, but I don't feel pressurised into doing this. I'm enjoying it as well as doing it at the same time. So that makes me have more incentive to actually put out more live streams on a regular basis. And it probably will be either a Saturday or a Saturday or Sunday. It'll probably hang me later on at night, probably between sort of as in 4 PM onwards, as in UK time, just about after tea time. Because Andrew said about doing something, but Andrew's between things at the moment. I think he said he'd family over, but he would be in. He did say, but I didn't see Andrew in the chat. So Andrew could be still there lurking, but I don't see him. So if you've not put numbers in the chat, then that's one. Andrew's actually put his number, so right, so that's what I'm saying. But don't put too many numbers in the chat, right? So Lucky's picked her number. Livestream's picked his number. 710's got number 17. Andrew's got 22. Andrew's picked 22. Is Cycle Scrapping still there? Is Cycle Scrapping still there? He needs to pick another number. I don't know what red one's there. It starts with number 1 to 24. 710 and number 1 is number star. But we'll figure it as we go along. I wanted. It usually gave me that incentive, so we'll figure it out. I see it. I think SHFT picked number 5, but it's because SHTF won a prize then. He won't be in it for the second one, but he could be back in it for the third the third one, but we'll not do a third one. I'm going to shut it down because it's getting later. It's 12:05. It's 12:05. It's getting later and I want to go and lay up because my back's getting sore again. It does that. It goes sore for a bit. And then I need to speak to Cycle anyway, as in about I'm sending that £50. Because I'm thinking, what if I did? I'm thinking to myself, what if I did grab bag from for 30, so that's 30, so that's party's money away, and 20 goes back to 20 for the 20 for the channel. So it feels as if he's putting in something. So that means then the £20 Americans can be bought, or £20 UKs. But I want to actually put a video out that saying there's £20 in a pot for the channel. What does everybody prefer? USA currency or UK? And whatever's decided, whatever's got the most votes, that's what we'll do. Because cycle scrapping started off because I didn't expect that, and as Lucky said, I ended up, I was like nearly, I could hardly breathe, as in, because I've never ever had somebody do that to me, sent me money basically for nothing. Because I don't feel as if I'm doing anything, but I am putting out video content, although that I don't get paid for doing it. I just love doing it. I'm just waiting for thingy. I'm just waiting for cycle scrapping because I don't see it in the comments. And I've marked it down in the book. So I've got 9 for Lucky, 12 for live stream. Somebody had 17. I think that was 17. I think that was 17. 17. I think said 17. I'm sure it was 17. 22 was Andrew Cooper. Was Andrew C. So Andrew C said, "Dang me, he's picked what because SHFT won 2022 and it was number 20. It was number 20. But Andrew can have 22 because that's now valid. That's now the space is available, and they're just waiting for Cycle Scrapping to pick up his number unless I use SHFT's one, which SHFT said 5. Just let's wait for me to see if Cycle Scrapping's still there, because they're saying that six people's there. So live stream's 1, 710's 2, Andrew's 3, Lucky's 4. There's 2 people missed. There's two people missing. But SHFT, I might have no got him. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Because I think SHFT said number 5. But SHFT, that's what I'm saying. SHFT can't win again because he's won already. So he's got, but he can be onto the. If I did a third one, it means that SHFT would be put back in for the third one. You can't get 2 in the same shot. Just hold on, Andrew, till we hear. We're waiting for Cycle Scrapping if he's still there. Because he might be doing something now, or between, because he's done a video. He put out a video because Rhonda seen the video, or there was a video saying a notification saying about the video. It's that Cycle Scrapping put out, and the whole idea was to get Cycle Scrapping, because he said as you open it for me to open it, but I said to him I'll leave it because I wanted to let people see it in the live stream. There's a couple of coins to Ireland, but he put a £50. He put a £50 note. Andrew put a £50 note, a £50 note, an English one, a red one. But I'm not going to spend it. I'm going to keep that. But what I've done is I've allocated £50 out of my usual, out my pot. So although that I'm not going to spend that because it's been a long time since I've seen a pink note, or a red one. Dad used to get them when he used to sell cars. He used to get them as motors with the house, and people were like, "I'm not taking them, Mum. Man's still good. I can get rid of them. I'll get rid of them. It's not a problem." As in genuine ones. And that's the last time I seen a red one. But that's what I'm saying. I've said to Cyclone to email me as in because I need to speak to him about it. It was in the It was actually in the package. You put it in the package. I'm just waiting for Cycle Scrapping because I don't see him in the chat. I'm still waiting for an answer. Still waiting for an answer. I'm sure he put number 30. I'm sure he put 13 in the chat earlier on. Give me a minute, guys, dear. I'm trying to look for. Number 30. You did number 13. So we're gonna do. I'm gonna pick that number. I'm gonna make Cycle Scrapping. I don't know who's still in here, right, but I'm gonna make. I know I haven't done it yet, live stream. Just still. I see it, number 12. I've got it marked down. So the thing because SHFT's been knocked out for that one, but he's picked number 5. But I'm gonna still take that one, but he can't win twice. But if I've done a third one, then he would be put back in again. Because you can't turn around and say, well, a section name out and you can't win. And well, it's like you saying you can't win multiple times, but you're letting him sit it out the now. But he's allowed in the next one. I've got your 710. So it's Lucky 9, live stream 12, 710 17, 22 is Andrew Cooper. SHFT gave a number 5. For Cycle Scrapping, we're going to use number 13. We're going to use number 13 because he was in chat. He might be away somewhere, but he'll be sitting somewhere. He might be on somebody else's live stream. Because I don't know the places he hangs out in. So I'm going to use number 13. So number 13, right? So let's spin it, and as I said, then I'm going to disappear. Live stream. Who's chat? Whose channel is it? Mine's goes back. Mariel's. And I said SHFT. That's only a cut. They're only the 50 pence. I'm only counting it at 50 pence value, right? The dime is only what? there's a nickel. That's a 5 cents. Aye, okay, it's worth more than, but I'm not going to do that. We're exactly right. Now let's. Fuck, I fucking slid. I need to spin that. I need 710. I need to spin that again, buddy. I went at my finger. I actually hurt my finger, and it's number 20. It's number 20, and I'm not sure what. I'm going to spin it again. It's number 24. I knew you were going to turn around and say rigged. So we're going to give this to, it was passed, it fell in number 20. It fell in number 20. So you were miles away from it. If it had fell on between the 15s ranges, as in I would have said then, it would have been on number 17. But I'm going to count it for, I'm going to say that Andrew's won this one. I'm going to put that down to Andrew. I'm going to say that Andrew's that is winner for that one. I'm going to say Andrew was closest. So I'm going to say that, exactly. I'm going to say that Andrew's got that one. So Andrew's won. I'll show Andrew. There's 2 blues. I just put them out at random, Andrew. So you just have to take what you're given or go with it. Right, so you've got a 50 pence piece. I'm not going to show you which is on it. And then you've got a blue. Yeah, a blue. As I said, that's somebody cut them up. I didn't do that. Wasn't me. It's a dime. And you've got a nickel. That's yours. Bloody Jessie's there and she never even said ding me a word. Jessie should have got into that as well. Because I've got Jessie's. I've got three of Jessie's stickers. I think I've got a funny feel. Jessie, I think your stuff, I think your ones is in there. Is in there, one hen. I think they're in there. I'm sure they are. Your ones are in there. So I'm going to put down. That's up to you. I know I hate migraine. I hate headaches. Congrats. So I'm going to put down, that was number. I'm going to put number 24. Andrew C. Andrew, I'm going to leave this for, see when we find that other bits of pack, the other bits, I'll put it in the one, because that'll be another video. And I think we might have to do part 1 or 2 with that box, because I think I've got this funny feeling. It's in this. I think it might be in this one, and I think we might have to. Cut it into 2 parts, because that one it's blooming heavy. So I think there must be 18 bits in it. So I might have to cut it down. But what we'll do is we'll put the title I'll put the title as, that's exactly what I thought about the title. That's what I'm going to do. We're going to name that title as Mail Call and try and word it with, as in so that Lemonhead gets a shout out as well, but put it as the heading Mail Call, finding Andrew C. items on it as the top of the headline, but we might have to cut it into two parts. So if it doesn't come out in the first Saturday, it would come out in the second Saturday, because I definitely want to, and I'm hoping that I didn't send you them two, because I know there was two bits, there was two items, and you paid for them two items at the same time. But I don't remember you getting them. Just double check what I've sent you already. Just double check, make sure. But I'm sure that definitely there was 3 bits supposed to be left, because I know that your 2 silvers was coming from somewhere else. But I know about it because there was a buffalo you bought. It was definitely a silver round, but there was 2 bits before that. You'd paid for weeks before that. I remember. You need to go. You might need to go back to the video and have me look at the 2 of them, because you weren't there that night. But you did. We did agree on it. That one's to go already. So SHFT's to go first. That one's to stay here now. I need to put that. I need to put it in an envelope or something at least, so I don't get mixed up. It means that I can put it away safely. I know exactly where to go and find it. Oh, you build them up, Jesse. You'll get there. You always find a way, Missy. There it's in the silver. They're actually quite good, them. They're actually food. That's actually food bag. They're food bags, them. But it says Andrew C on it, so I don't, because I put that somewhere out the road, so I know. And I'll put that one up. I'll put that one up there, so I know that's done. That's SHTF. And I will email SHFT, because it'd be nice to get a sticker for SHFT. I'll put that there, because I'm going to finish up, guys. I'm going to go and eat that bit of cake, that beautiful cake that's just come in, and then I'm going to put all this. I'm going to put all this stuff away. And I want to go and lay up, and then I'm sure I put that £50 away back in that. I'm sure I put it away in that package. I've got a funny feeling I put it back in its package. Aye, there it's there. There it's there. Don't believe me, there it's there. And it's not a fake one either. It's not a fake one either. I bet you any money he went scrapping for the day. I bet you any money he went scrapping for the day, and end up whatever scrap that he got hold of that day. I bet you any money when he get paid out, that's what he's done. He's put it in that He's put in that package, because he goes, there's a surprise in it. But as I'm saying, I'm going to keep that. I'm going to put it in a flip. I'm going to put it in a flip and down me, and keep a hold of that, because it's been a long time since I've seen one that's red or that pink colour. I know it's folded, but it's still worth So it's £50 face. It's £50 face value, and that's went to the chat. That's went to the channel. But as I said to Ron Dad, to make my mind up with what I thought, what I would do from, and I think it'd be nice. I actually think it would be nice to get a £30, a £30, a £30 grab bag, because I had to put them up the price, but I put as in £25 or £30 worth of gear in it. So he's not getting a bum steer. And I think £20 should go to the channel. So he's got something. He's got something for himself to go back to Ireland, to Dublin, as in to go back to Dublin. Plus, also, he gets £20 donated. He's got £20 donated to the channel. So he still puts something. He still puts something in at the end of the. He still puts something in at the end of the day. And as I said, I didn't expect that. I left it until then. I know Jesse's finding it hard because she had the kids now arresting. BLK used to get a hand, and she was a mod for BLK, and do you know what I mean? BLK knew Jesse's situation and all that, but it's not for me to start going off. That's Jesse's story, Jesse's personal life. I know it's not for me to put it out there. So she used to do used to be good auctions. As I got some of the bits that she sold originally for way back. I just started because I've had things happen in my life, and I've had the upside down turvy time as well. So I know what it's like. But as I said, guys, I'm gonna love yous and leave yous. What era is that? Is that 50? What era is it from? Don't know, but we can soon find out. That's about twice I brought it out, and it's went further in. What era is it from? We'll soon find out, because we'll soon tell you what the date is on it. Jesse, you don't have to get into it, hen. That's up to you. Put it out there on your channel. You put it out there on your channel, and let them decide what they want to do in the coin community. They all know you. And they all have a soft spot for you. So I'm not saying you can't. I'm not saying you can't talk on my channel. Just it's your personal life. It's nothing to do with me. It's your. If you want to tell the story, that's where you put it. You put it on your channel, and you see what happens for there. Oh, come on, fuck. You said live stream wanted to see it. Yes. That's what I'm trying to find the date. I'm trying to find the date. There it's there, the bank. It says the governor and company of the Bank of England 2010. But that's what I'm saying. They might have not changed as in a new polymer yet. Because it doesn't feel like polymer. It feels like it's not plasticky. It feels like an older version. I'm just seeing if there's any. I'm trying to focus it in because it's only a wee stand. So that because that's what I'm saying. I'm still learning with notes and stuff like that. But I knew straight away when I seen the pink, because it's like a pinky red. It's not a right as in really red. Going away and you jump. I don't think it's a fake one. If that was a fake one, why would he send it for? What, to show me a fake £20 note? Well, I'll tell you what. I'll take it to the bank. I'll take it to the bank and see if they cash it. They changed the design. Live stream. They changed the designs. It's probably an old design. Because they weren't polymer until a few years as in polymer. But you're talking about Dublin will not have changed yet. They're still as in the old currency. They're probably still trying to get rid of the old notes yet on Dublin. There's AB5, AB25. There's the serial numbers on it. There's AB25. I hear somebody who's pinging. As I said, I'm going to disappear in a minute. I'm just feel the thickness. Would you want me to feel the thickness? Do you want me to measure it too? Do you want me to measure it too? Somebody's wrote in ink. There's a 5. There's 1500. There's 1500 on it. So it's been through somebody's. It's either a scrap. It's either through scrap merchant's place, as in thing was saying 1500. It's with a microscope. I'm not going to start arguing with somebody. I don't even know who you are. And I'm going to start arguing with some show as in making a scene in my channel. It looks to me like a real one. I'll soon find out because the last thing, mate, I'll ask Skype. We'll go and ask. I'll tell you what. We'll go and ask Cycle Scrapping because that's who it came from. Cycle Scrapping. I'll go and ask him. Is that a fake note you sent me? Don't fucking starting me. You can't start on this. Picking fights. Scrapping centre. Probably it's probably Andrew clicking. I tell you what, I put it through thing. I put it through and let Andrew see it, and let Andrew see it. Andrew's on thing, me. Andrew's on Messenger right now. You're an expert. Well, if you're an expert, then put videos on. Let's see your channel. Let's see your channel. Then let everybody see your channel, or let somebody see your channel. As in, let one of the mods put your channel on, and the link, and we'll go and check your channel out then. If you're so much blooming, hang me a print an expert and a printed matter. If you're that so much an expert. Andrew says, can ring me if I can see the watermark. It's Andrew's saying it's an old one. If you can see the watermark on it, you can see the watermark, all right. You can see the watermark. It says 50 on it. You can actually see it through it if you hold it up to the, as Andrew says, if you hold it up to the light, you can actually see it. It says on it. It says through it £50. As in the magic, with the magic. If you look through through there, I can see it through it. It's a £50. I'm not here for the arguments nor the rest. I just wanted, if you're definitely, I'm getting, you're shouting in my chat, telling me I'm a plank. You're sitting there telling me that I'm a plank. And I don't get gobby. You ain't seen nothing. That's nothing. That's me being calm. You've been on the channel you've only been on the channel three times. That's all you've been on the channel, and you come on as in with all the mods. So don't start giving it tight to me. It's my channel. You're more than welcome to come in, but don't start giving it the big man. As in your print. If you're a printing expert, let us all see your channel. As in show actually teach something to somebody. I'm a knob jockey. You actually want to start an argument. That's what you're after, to start drama.
Well, don't give drama. Because you end up getting yourself locked up, Alex, for nothing. Innit?
What?
You end up getting yourself
Oh,
locked
it's
up
fine.
for nothing.
It's fine. No, he's trying to say that he's a printing expert. He's a print expert, right? He's a print expert, right? Now, that £50 is a ready pink one, right? Now, a ready pink one has not been seen for a long time, right? Now, it's not a polymer because it's an older note. It's an older generation note, right? Now, I'm trying to check the date on it, right? So, because he starts asking what the date is on it. Now, he's only been in the channel 3 times, right? 3 times that I know about, right? And then he starts calling me a knob jockey, right? A knob jockey. So, you start calling me a knob jockey, that's basically asking for trouble, right? For a start. At least be respectful. Be respectful of the host, because there are mods about, and all I need to turn around and say is tell the mods to go and get them. And basically what they'll do is they'll put them in timeout, and he'll sit and think about what he puts in the chat, because I wasn't starting an argument at one, right? Now I'm trying to keep it respectful channel and no have all the drama and the crap, right? Now this boy sends me a note, right? Now I only just met him, right? Cycle scrapping, right? Now he sends me saying I put a surprise in it, right? Now I'm not even expecting it, right? And the note is inside it, right? So I'm trying to do the decent thing. And some person that's called live stream investigator, right? Now I don't know if he says that he's got a channel, right? Now, so if he's got a channel, right, and he's a print expert or an expert in notes or printed stuff, printed material, show people as in a video or as in live streams. I'm showing and teaching people about printed matter. Then that's what I'll say about it. Because all I need to do is take that down to the bank, and if it was an ungenuine note, you know what they'll do? They'll take it off me straight away. But the thing is, I don't want to cash it. I don't want to cash it because I would be quite happy to put it in my collection and give them the value that. Now, when Rhonda saw it, Rhonda says, "Well, it's up to you what you do at the end of the day." And to be honest, he's a new face, right? Now this boy he's well known. He's mentor. His mentor, right? His mentor is a friend of mine's, right? His mentor is Snobby Scrap Picker, right? Now the boy is over in Dublin, right? So a lot of the notes that's sitting in Dublin at the moment, right, have not been cleared yet. So there's a stash of older generation notes, right, that's backed up over in Dublin. And the only way they can get them out of circulation is once they collect so much in of the circulation, then they send them and they burn them. They actually burn them. They actually burn them notes. They burn them and they put the new ones into circulation. But because it's in Dublin, that will not have happened yet until they find the whole lot of them. But the boy does scrap them. So I'm wondering if he's took scrap as in the day that he's made up the package, because somebody wrote on it, there's a number. It actually devalues it, right? So there's a number 5 there and there's 1,500 there. So that means either there was 1,500, I see, hi Paula, it was either 1,500 a day notes, or it equaled up to 1,500, and somebody's put an count on it. That's what they've done when they've counted it. They've actually put the number on it, which that's slightly defacing it because they're putting it on pen. But it's a fact because I haven't seen a pink note for ages. And then we've got as in live stream investigator. I'm going to actually leave it on the live stream, actually, because I don't delete the live streams, and it will actually save it to YouTube, and YouTube will actually see it there. Because as I said, I was starting to get as in slightly like that, because I'm like, you're trying to start something saying that, can you check the ink, as in the ink looks as if it's raised up, the ink looks as if it's raised up. So you're basically trying to tell me that somebody has put that in a printer and scanned it, so that basically it's a non-genuine note. Now it's got green or blue through it, right? So I shows it. Andrew's on Facebook Messenger, right? So Andrew says, check out if it's an older generation note, check to see if the watermark's in it, right? So the watermark is in it. No, don't block them. What I'm thinking is, if the mods time them out, maybe it'll give them time to think, to be respectful to the host. Don't call me a knob jockey. You've just called me a name that is basically saying you're a wanker. You're basically a wanker. That's what it's saying. You're a wanker, right? You're a wanker. That's what it's trying to say. That's what a knob jockey is. A wanker. A ball job. A balloon. A rocket. I can name names as in exactly where it was going. right? So I can see the watermark. As Andrew says, hold it up to the light and see if you can see it through it. I can actually see it through it. Oh, I know, Paul. That's something, but that's what I'm saying. He's only been 3 times, and that's what I said. I tried to tell him, if you're saying that you're so much a print expert on printed matter, you know so much knowledge about printed matter, then go and do lives or go and do videos and let people see the videos so that they then get the knowledge that he's got. As in share the information, share the information. And that's what I was thinking, share the information. Sit and call me all the names you like. Aye, I'll take it. But don't think I won't get it back. I won't get it back. I won't get it back tight. Do you know what I mean? But then I don't want to start raising my voice and people thinking, well, if he's just done that, as in he's just done that, is he like that in real life? No, I'm a plausible person, but when you start on at me like that, as in he's physically no got that not sitting in front of him, right? So he's asking me questions that you would be like, and he's like, feel it, do this to it, and stuff like that. I'm only showing it because somebody sent it to the goodness of their heart. I says, well, I'll tell you what. I says to him, I'll tell you what, I'll email the person that sent it and ask them, is it genuine? Is it a genuine note? Because if they got it at the bank or it came from somewhere where they just scrapped in a load, because they got boy scraps, he's a scrapper. He goes on the street, he goes into skips, he takes stuff out of skips, he pushes a, that's why he's called cycle scrapper. He pushes a bike down the street. So he sees a skip, right? That comes out the skip, right? A motor, there's a motor, take that out the skip and scrap it for scrap, as in for the copper out that. Now he could have went to the scrap, he could have went to, as in the scrap metals place where they weigh it in, and the guys went like that, well, your wages for the day is 200 quid, it's 200 quid, it's £200. But their accent, I can't do an Irish accent. Here's your money, boy. Do you know what I mean? And they put it underneath the counter. Now, he's been that busy and he's like, what is it you want? And so I've turned around and says, right, James looking for older coins. Can you get me some older coins for Ireland? And he's like, I think he said something about how about a note? And I went, whatever, like that. Because his discussion, there was like 4 or 5 discussions through emails. And he went, I put a couple of coins, I've sent you a couple of coins. And he goes, but I've sent it no international chatting, because it's new at, you've got Northern Ireland and you've got Southern Ireland, and obviously where he is, they have to do a declaration form. So I explained to him there's a way of doing the form. So he obviously done the form, but he done it quick. And he's like, I forgot to debt tracking or whatever. So I know it's going to come to you. And he was a bit worried. Aye, okay, Andrew, no problem. See you later. Thanks for the help, actually. So the boys obviously went like that, put 3 coins in it, and went, there for Alec. And went, I'll put that in it. And he's put it in the package. And he says to me last week, he says to me, "You've opened that package yet?" And I went, "No." I says, "But I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it live. I'm going to do it live." But I wasn't sure when I was going to do it live. And as I've opened it, Rhonda's been here, and I'm like, "Oh my!" And the tears were ready to roll off me, but happy tears. And I went, "Oh my God!" And I went, "I don't believe this. He's actually sent me a £50 note." And I'm like, and I says to Rhonda, I don't know what to do, because it's been a long time since I've had money come through my hands and stuff like that. Because I used to do eBay, so I'm used to dealing with people sending me money and stuff like that. But a lot of it now is done through PayPal. But he sent it in a package, and it's came here, and I'm like, fucking hell. And I went, I don't know what to do. I don't know what to say. I can't put words enough into being how grateful I am for somebody sending me. And it's quite a bit, to me, that's quite a bit of money. And I'm like, no, what? How did it? And I was like, right, he's looking, because he's only just new to collecting, but he likes coins. He's an interest in coins. He's done a couple of videos on his channel. He's also done one a day, right? African, whatever, right? And people was like, well, why are you doing coins and you're not doing scrapping? And he's telling them, oh man, I'm interested, I do scrapping, but I'm interested in coins as well, right? So he's wanting to build a portfolio on his channel, right? Other coin enthusiasts, right? Other coin enthusiasts. So he's came to me because Snobby is here telling him, or he's seen a video or something, and he's went, click onto that. But he's clicked onto mine, and then he's emailed me saying, I would like to give you a 90% thing. You've a choice of two. But I've not. I was like, I'm not in. It's not the ones I'm looking for. I'm looking for Irish, but older Irish. So, but that's the, and then we've got this fucking stupid fucking bugger. And he's got, wind your neck in, wind your neck in. I will wind my neck in, but I'll wind it that way instead of that way. He's probably one of them down me. He's probably one of them, as in when they did the Irish have got this thing where they do bare knuckle boxing, and usually it's the travelling sort. But as I'm saying, I don't even know who he is, because he's only been in the channel maybe 3 times, if that. Because Andrew saw him, and then when the day we first saw him, we were like live stream investigator. I was like, well, what are you investigating? As in from YouTube, because the colours matched YouTube. And I wouldn't be surprised if it's a troll, if it's a troll, because it all started before that carry on with that woman. As I said, I don't know why does people need to start putting their opinion across, and asking you all these stupid questions that can't be answered, answered. Check the thickness, check the thickness of the ink. Check the thickness of the ink on a note. Do you know what I mean? All these stupid questions. If they're so knowledgeable, go on your own channel, make a video explaining everything about printing matter, and then show actual notes. Just trolls who have no life. Aye, but he's trying to make out that I knew F all, and I know when I can tell, I can look at a note and go, well, it might be, it might not be, but as I'm saying, I only have to email him and say, look, that note you sent me, where did you get it from? And he'll tell me. I got it for the bank. I got it for a coin. He might have even got it for a coin shop. He told me he got in contact with somebody just recently, and maybe he actually knew somebody that's got a coin shop or somewhere, and decided, I'll send. Exactly, Jesse. It's the fact it being a nice note, and I'm like, well, if I'm one of these people, if you give me even a £10 note or a £20 note, I would still do the same. I don't feel that. Why should somebody send you money and you don't give them nothing in return? So that's you £20 out of pocket. I wouldn't like to be £20 out of pocket. It cost me £20. It cost me £20 to send a parcel, internationally parcel over America. And he's in Dublin. Which is only across the water for Scotland. Or take a plane. Do you know what I mean? I've got my passport. I'll go to Dublin. No, I mean, I'll go to Dublin. Do you know what I mean? As in, I'd buy a cheap flight ticket and go to Dublin. Do you know what I mean? Spend the day with the guy. You know what I mean? He's a young kid. He must be at least in his I'd say about maybe late 20s, late 30s. A very polite voice as well, very soft as well, as in especially usually they're quite loud and broad, as in especially when Ireland. But I wouldn't noise one. I wouldn't put it this way. I wouldn't noise an Irish. Somebody was Irish up. You rub them up the wrong way. You might know. You might you might be like that in the flare. Put it that way. But I don't go into all this fighting stuff, not because you don't need to lift your hands tonight. Don't need to lift your hands. There's ways of dealing. There's always a dealing with things. No, it's fine. I'll have a look at it. Hi-ho, because I'm just about, as I'm saying, I'm just about ready to GTF it, and I'm gonna. As I said, the bed's it's all now stacked up with stuff. I'm gonna put it back in its box, and I'm gonna eat my cake. I'm going to drink my coffee, and then I'm going to retire. I'm going to watch a bit of YouTube, and then if I crash it, I crash out, and if he's emailed me because SHTF just emailed me, and he won that, so that'll be going to SHTF. I'll probably put it in as I've got flat mails because I need to try this and see if I can work out how to get the, instead of it costing me a fortune. And that's flat packs. That's what I was watching. Big Flips, and he was showing ones like that, so I got some. I try to think of ways of trying to cut costs down and stuff, because it's costing an absolute fortune to send over. That's what I'm saying. I need to try and, because the channel needs to start standing on its own 2 feet. It's nearly 2.5. It's probably about 2.5 years. It's had, and it's all right. It's getting there. It's getting there, but it needs to stand on its. It needs to get It needs to get rid of some of the overstock. The overstock is starting to flow. There's like three boxes of stuff. There's two lemon heads that need opening. There's one of Joe's that need opening. There's another one that's nearly been ordered for Joe. There's another one that's on its way. It's supposed to be tracked now. Lemon heads. So that's our third one. So there's stuff. That's what I'm saying. There's always stuff coming in. It gets to a state you're like, if you keep spending the money goes, and then you go, no, and then you're going, no. I don't even know. I know Jessie says she's a mod. I don't know if Lincoln's got one. I don't know if he's got one, because I know there's 15 mods. I know Andrew's one. Because that was the whole idea, was to see what I'm really looking for is mods don't have to be in here all the time, but it's to let them, so that you guys can put links in the channels. Links to some mod in too many places. He's wanted all of the. Lincoln's wanted all of the shop. I know that feeling. He's like, I want to be able to be able to move my wings. He must feel that, as in like sometimes like that, or the straight jacket like that. Because I feel that's when somebody gives you that blue wrench, you're working for you're working for nothing, because you're doing it out of the goodness of your heart, and you're also feeling as if, well, I'm captured, so you have to be in that person's channel quite a bit for them to give you that wrench in the first place. And that's how a lot of people are like, well, you're not coming in my live stream anymore, so I just take your moderator wrench away. but it's overwhelming for me to be accepted into the community and feel as if I am part of it. So I'm trying to sort of not make mistakes. I'm trying to keep the respect that's there. So I'm trying to get the balance right, but I'm trying to no fall into this big hole. It's like a big hole like that, and you've been accepted by people that you've never met before, right? But you're put into this community and you're thinking, well, why have I been put into this community for anyway? So you're trying to answer that in your own head without asking everybody. But you see this hole and you're like, I'm not allowed to fall into that hole. And you're looking in the hole and you're going, well, there's either I fall into it and no realise I fell into it, or I back off the hole, or I go round the hole, or I go round the hole, I go round it without falling into it. But it's as if everybody's watching you for a distance, and it's like, right, how far do we take this guy? Do we give him enough rope? It's like Mum said to me about my ex, get her enough rope and she'll hang herself. But the thing is, I'm not a bad person. I'm one of these people that get this hard exterior on the outside, but I'm very soft in the middle. And when I get close to people, I tend to stick to the people, but I can quickly fall friends with them because I'm like I wear my heart on my sleeve, and I just say how it is, and I'm honest about something. If somebody asks me a question, I'll be honest and just say it how I feel or how I think in my own head. But I'll always sort of think it before I actually answer it. But if I can't answer something, I'll never say to you, well, I'll just say I don't know, and then I maybe think about it for a couple of days, but eventually I'll come back to you and say, right, do you remember what? And sometimes I'll just come out with something and just say it, and you'll be like, what is he talking about? I might be talking about something you talked about like 3 weeks ago. What did your mama? What did you call mama? What did you call my mama? I don't know your mama, so how can I call her then? You sure she didn't call you? You sure like she didn't call you for your tea? If it's 22 likes, Jesse, then even that's good. At least, even if you get a couple of likes, it's better than no likes at all. It's better than no likes at all. I just did it because I like the interaction with people, and I like the company round about me. But I get annoyed when somebody's like, they're right, they're Mr. Perfect, and that person jumped on us. I don't even know them. I know Lincoln, I know Jesse, I know Andrew, I know Hi Ho. He's live stream investigator. An investigator of what? An investigator of what? But the colours looked like YouTube, and I thought that's how I was like that to him. I says, you for YouTube. When I first saw him and knew that I showed him a £50 note, he's like, check this. How thick is it? How thick is the ink? Oh, it doesn't look real. It doesn't look real. So I'm trying to put it, and then he's going calling me a jock, and then he's calling me an ob jockey and all that cat, an ob jockey, a plonk. I'm a plonk. Aye, okay, I am a plonker. I am a plonker, but not an ob jockey, because a knob jockey is a wanker, is a rocket, is a rocket, is a blue, a rocket, a balloon. It's no. They start calling somebody names. It hurts. It hurts somebody's feel. It hurts somebody's feelings. What's hurt somebody's feelings? I saw a lot of videos just recently, as in about calling people names. How hurtful that is. And somebody was doing a. What was it? It was a guy, and he was doing two kids, and they were doing pieces of paper, and they were doing like. And he went, take that back, take that back, take this back, take that back. But then he explained it, and I thought, he's right. Words can be very hurtful when you throw them at when you throw them at somebody. Do you know what I mean? It's like words can be very hurtful depending what words you use, and that's what I think. I think that's what was more the part, because it was like throwing in salt and words, and it started, and I knew it wasn't going to finish, and every time I gave back something, he was going to come back with more. He was going to come back with more. Most people like sex. It was getting to the stage, and I was like, "You're not being respectful of the host. I'm showing you. I know that I was giving out the goodness. The boy would give me out the goodness of his heart. He's a new face. Cycle scrapping. He's got a heart of gold. The boy's got a heart of gold on him. He's trying to understand coins. Do you know something? I watched three of his videos, right, just recently, right. He's talking about the coin. He's talking about the age of the coin. He's talking about, as in, who the designer was, all the bits and pieces, and I was like, wow. I was like blown away, because I'm like, I couldn't. It was like I'm spitting out as if, like, just spitting it out. And it was like as if he had researched it properly and knew exactly what he was talking about. And I thought, this boy's a born natural. We form currency, because he's just done one. I need to have a look at it. South Africa, I call him South Africa. But that's what I'm saying. It was the fact of getting a £50 note, and wow, like, Jesus. And so I remember a long time, and I'm like, it's a long time since I seen one of them, because I remember Dad having one of them, as in, and I physically saw it, but I'm talking about a few of them, not just one of them. Because that's what I'm saying. Because if you hold it up to the light, the watermark is actually the watermark. The queen, you can actually see the queen through it, and then you see the it's like a light, as in it says £50, and usually the words is backwards, as in you look through the other side. No. Let him just. Well. I wanted to do. I wanted one of the mods to tell me, as even if they did it indiscreetly and timed them out for so many seconds, just to let them realise that there's people watching over. There's people watching over. Do you know what I mean? Just to let them, as in, just to realise not to. Do you know what I mean? It just is a little. I'm one of these people. I'm like I'm like eBay, right? I give you three shots. I give you three shots, and after the third time, you get put out. You get put out. So I was quite happy to ding me because I was like, well, okay, you're maybe, and I was like giving it back. I knew I was giving it back. I knew, but I was getting to state, well, I might, do you know what I mean? And I'm like, no, I don't. I like just no, don't, just don't lose. His dad says, Dad told me before he passed away, don't lose your cool. The man who lost his cool, he didn't win. Didn't win. Told me that before he passed away. God rest his soul. So I thought about it and I was like, is metal stripped through the... I didn't mean to thing me. I didn't mean to get... It was just... It's one of the... It's been one of them... It's the last week... The week... Right, now... Live stream, all I can see is the green. There's like a green. There looks like a green band, but on the opposite side here, right here, where that bit there is, there looks like a black line running through it. There looks like a black, right? I can't work it. Right, when you said about thickness in ink, I couldn't put a micrometer on it, or as in if to find the thickness yet, right? So as I said, it's not a polymer. It's definitely, because I would think the polymer would be like plastic, would be like more plasticky, right? More plasticky, right? Now you can see the queens through the where that part there, right, on round the back here, or on the back here, as you pull it up to the light, because I'm using the laptop as light. Now you can see the queen through it, but you can also see as when the light shines through it, you can see the 50 of it, because if you done it through a microscope, like it's 3 times what it is it's 3 times it's thing, we especially we that's what I'm saying. We'll forget what happened, because there's no point in getting upset with each other. So let's see if I can get it to. I'm trying to get it so that go check on the Google and thing, mean security measures on it. It has to be a solid metal. See, I'm listening. I am interested. Do you see it? That's it shown through the. That's it shown through the paper. Shown through the paper. The actual £50, as in through the back. No, Lincoln. Just don't do nothing now. I want to thing, mate. I want to see if we can see right through get it so that it basically you can see it through the paper. See it? That's it shining through the paper. That's the back end of it. That's where it's in the actual paper itself. I know, but that's because we're looking for something that's not there, as in because it's between the paper when it's done. See how see it? See the black or the blue? But you can't see it if you put it up to the actual camera itself. See, as long as he doesn't ding me, as long as he doesn't call me insulting names, I'm fine. Let him speak, because he could be. I wouldn't. Do you know what I mean? It'd be nice to, even if it isn't a genuine, as in that boy. I know you can tell an honest person because he'll email and say, by the way, that note I sent you, it's an example, or it's no what you think it is. It's no, there's no value here. I just sent you to let you to put it into your collection so that you had, as in, because it was a gift. He didn't ask, but as I said, I just felt it was, if somebody was to send me that kind of money, it's over generous. It's over generous. Do you know what I mean? It didn't need that. Do you know what I mean? But the boy's interested in, then, do you know what I mean, into coin collecting. He's looking for, as in different currencies. He's wanting to be with us collectors as well. Do you know what I mean? His channel's only just sort of starting. Do you know what I mean? He's more of a scrapper. That's what I said. He's more of a scrapper than he is. He's more of a scrapper than he is a. Do you know what I mean? A coin collector, but he's into coins. He's got a passion that's needing opened. And he said about sending an older type note. But I didn't expect it. I thought maybe he was talking about like an old pound note or something. But it could be dated. It could be dated 2010. But it doesn't mean to say that it's a 2010 note. It doesn't mean to say that it's a 2010 note. Because it's James Watt. It's James Watt, 1736 to 1819 to 1819. It says the governor and company of the Bank of England 2010. They put a pen on it. A pen will tell you as in whether it's a counterfeit or no. A pen, one of these special ink pens. I'm not going to sit here and rub my fingers along a bloody note and all the rest just to test what, to test how genuine it is. Why do you want to test how genuine it is? It's a nice note for somebody that's an avid collector, a notes. That's the face value is £50. And it didn't come for England. It's for Dublin, it's for Ireland. I wish that it would have even been better if it was a thing, if it was an Irish note. And I don't know why we're sitting arguing about the quality and what it is and the rest. It's a nice note. It's a nice note. I just wanted to, because that he gave it. I'll find out if it's genuine or not, because I told him to email me as in to having a discussion about things before I do anything. It was you that started abusing me, calling me a knob jockey and all that cat, a knob jockey. And a plonker. You won't get an apology video, because I've got nothing to apologise. I've got nothing to apologise. I've got nothing to apologise for. I've nothing to apologise for, and it's my stream. It's my stream. It's not you. It's you that's in my room. No, you were the one that thing me and insulted my intelligence. What knowledge? What knowledge? Because you're a print expert, a litho printer. By the way, do you know a person called Mags Thompson by any chance, or the Thompsons? Aye, probably. Aye, that's probably why. I done litho printing at college for college, so you're standing there telling me a fake. So what? If it's a fake, so what? Big deal if it's a fake though. If he's on, I tell you something. See if the boy's on it. See if the boy's on it. He'll email me and turn and tell. I bet you any money it's not. I bet you any money it's not a fake. I bet you any money. I bet you any money that's not. You just want to cause a drama. You want to cause a drama. You want to cause a drama. You want to cause a scene. That'll melt. It'll go in fire. It'll go in fire. It'll go in fire. No, I won't send you to check it. I won't send you to check it. I take it to the bank. They can check. They can check it. It's mine's new. You want it. You want it. You want it. But you want to cause a drama as well. You want to cause a drama as well on people's channels. Because that's all you do. That's all you want to do. You're a keyboard warrior. That's what you are. You're a keyboard warrior. That's what you are. A keyboard warrior. That it's basically sits behind a keyboard. Oh, look what I can do. Sit and abuse people. Because that's what I do. You haven't got the ball. You haven't got the balls. You haven't got the balls to face somebody. You haven't got the balls to face somebody. You haven't the balls to face somebody. You would hide. And as soon as somebody come near you as in one-on-one, you would end up, you'd basically like that. See, there you go. There's the Americans having the Americans are having a laugh. They're rolling about in a state. Hysterics because you're the one that's making a show. You're the one that's making a show of yourself. Nobody else. Lincoln, who actually hang me at Lincoln? Who is it? Who actually is it? Who actually is it? It's someone we know playing. Exactly. I. Lincoln's got a point. Lincoln's got a point. Lincoln's got a point there. Lincoln's got a point there. Why do you want? Why in the hell? Why in the hell do you want? Do you want? Do you want me to send it? I'm not. I'm not tired. I'm not tired and upset. I'm not tired and upset. I just like a laughing a kid, laughing a carry on, and he had he basically he basically he basically sent it in good faith. In good faith, it's like me selling a car, and I sell it in good faith, and I sell it to a punt. I sell it to a punter. And the punter comes back in 3 days and turns around and says, by the way, that motor broke. That motor broke down. What you gonna do? What you gonna do about it? What you gonna do about it? So you have the choice of whether you tell him to go and take a flying F to himself, or where you fix it, or where you fix it out. It's simple as. I'm just staying here because it's funny. It's funny because I'm not the one. I'm not the one that's getting upset. I'm not the one that's getting upset. It's a note. It's a note. So what? Big deal. It's a note. It's a note. It's a note on paper. As in done by a government official, and it might not be because it might. Somebody might have put it through a scan. Somebody might have put it through a scanner, but it looks quite a good one. If it is a fake, and just because you didn't point out, you asked questions about the note itself, and I was trying to answer it. I just Lincoln at the end of the day, Alec takes people at face value. Smithy takes people at face value. At the end of the day, takes people at face value, and I don't. It's when somebody starts becoming insulting and not respecting the host. It's more that, and calling somebody a plank, a knob jockey, a rocket, a wanker, a plum. What do you want me? Do you want me to go? Do you want me to go? Do you want me going? As in many, without swearing, or without, because some people you can belittle them with words until they feel that small, and then he's turning around and saying about, an apology. Apology to who? Apology to who? I don't even know who your live stream investigator. Brian, come back with your real name, your real channel name, and then we'll see who apologises. Whether it'll be me or whether it'll be you. And I don't have nothing to, I've got nothing to apologise for. You show me in the chat, or the part in the video where I'm being negative to you, and then we'll talk about it. I a plank of wood is somebody that's a plank of wood is dangerous. Did you not know that? An ob jockey's a wanker, is a wanker, is a bob bag. Go on, throw as many names as you like, because you don't even have videos. You don't even have videos. You're running under a fake alias, bogus name, because you need to hide. You need to hide under an alias, because you don't want to be seen. You don't want to be seen because you get things to hide. I see. You don't even do videos, so you're not a creator. You're not a creator then. You're not a creator. Exactly, Lincoln. A fake name hiding behind a keyboard. At least when I do, I'm a keyboard warrior. I'm actually a troll. Lincoln will tell you. I got four channels. One in the Toshiba. This one I'm using. Another one on the Nokia, and I've got one that's lying dormant at 4 different accounts, and I had nothing to hide in any one of them, and they're all under my name. And the only reason I use this one is because, as in the channel's going, it's grown with awesome people. I see. There's the threat. There's the threats. Another one like Mags. Another one like Mags. Start throwing. I'll meet you, sunshine. Wait till I me at that night in the corner. You see me. You see I'm big. I'm big. That's the way you're acting. That's the way you're acting. That's the way it's coming across. I'm a big tough guy. Look at me. Look at me, Jack. Look at me, Jack. Jack. Look at me, Jack. Because that's what trolls do. They frighten and abuse people. They abuse people that have low self-esteem to make them feel small, to actually abuse them online, so that they then end up feel as low as that person that's just thrown insults to the other person, to make them feel as if they're worthless. If I was worthless, I wouldn't be as big as I am on YouTube, with the content that I've produced. So I must be doing something right. But at least I haven't a big heat. I just Lincoln. I just thought we'd keep it. I just thought keep it going. I just thought we'd keep it going, because it was rubbing. It was rubbing the other person. It was rubbing. Obviously, it was rubbing him up. Rubbing him up the wrong way. Because that's what that's what jealousy is. I'm not jealous of anybody. When somebody's doing well, it inspires me. Well, if they're doing well, they must be doing something right. So either I'm doing something wrong, and I should be fixing it. To make the content better. To make that content better. And it's no, I don't do it for the numbers and to be famous. I know I was a born actor. I was born actor because I was entertaining at school. I'll tell you an incident that happened many years ago at high school. I done a Michael Jackson impression, right? And I'm singing in the foyer, right? I'm singing in the foyer where the reception is in the high school, right? The foyer where they used to all hang out at break time. At break time, they were actually throwing fucking literally two pences and all that at me. A soap opera. I like that one. A soap opera. It happened on me and Lambert's. Somebody phoned them up, but that was when Ian blamed it on me and said it was me that was. I was watching Ian Lambert's. I'm sitting there on tablet, watching it happen, with Ian Lambert, right. I'm arguing with this guy on the phone, right. Now the guy's arguing on the phone, right, and Ian's actually stewing by this time, right. So Ian Lambert, TGBCH, he's had I think he had more than a couple of brandies, but he had a brandy in his hand, right. So this guy comes on the phone, right, and it just turned out exactly what just happened here. It turned into a soap opera. But I get the blame. It was me. It was me that done it. I'm sitting there watching it happen. So I mean, says Alec phoned me at 11 o'clock at night. Eventually, he actually said he was sorry because I went onto the spinning wheel of TGBCH's and I made up a fake mobile number, and he's like, I can't deal with you if you don't put a genuine number in it, but I would like to speak to you. And that was what it was over. He wanted to speak to me to basically hear the voice, to put his mind at rest that it wasn't me. But I ended up getting an apology. But I kept saying to him, it wasn't me. I kept explaining to him, it wasn't me. I actually sat and watched. I was in bed. I was laying on that bed. It's like a hospital bed. Lay there, watching it happen in front of me. As in the guy phone him up and actually speaking to him on the phone, whatever he said. I can't mind what the conversation was, but I don't want to get into it because I just don't. I'm like, I get to a certain point and I'm like with Justin Busman, it was a case of done one video and that was that, end the story. That's it, finished. As Hi-Ho says, don't keep going over it, constantly going over it. So you're creating it as more and more as time goes on. You're better just to the one bit or say whatever you have to say and finish it, move up and move on. That's the first time for a long time that's actually happened. It is 1:57. It is 1:57, and I'm getting tidied. I'm actually getting tidied up, Jesse, and I'm just about to shut down. I'm sitting here because Lincoln's still about, and we're talking about as in what just was what just arose. Because Hi-Ho says he's writing up. Hi-Ho's writing off what he said. Because me and Hi-Ho things, sometimes me and Hi-Ho talk about things, and especially on Messenger. I need to actually get hold. I've actually told him. I've actually told the little lad to get hold of me. So I'll ask him. I'll just ask him. Can you tell me more about that note? It's not because I was put it this way, I was willing to give him as in the value of the note, the value of the note. But if it's not a genuine, then I don't have to do it. I don't have to do it. He didn't say, well, Alec, I'm going to give you this £50 and you have to give me the value of the £50. But the thing is, I'm thinking it's a bit much giving me it in the first place. Okay, you've given me it and you've not asked for anything in return, but I still feel £50 is a lot of money. You know what I mean? That's how I feel about it, to be honest. Hi-Ho, that's your story. That's your story. See if you've got a story. See if you get stories. See if you get stories. Hi-Ho to tell. You don't have to do it in my channel because I know you what. I know you really what. I know you really want it. I know you really want it. But see if you got to tell. See if you got to tell stories. Put it on your own. Put it on your own channel. You don't know. You might just go. You might just go viral with a story. And tell them what you tell them what you learned by it. Because that's exactly what I do. That's why I put videos on my own channel for, is to use them as experience and learning curves, and maybe somebody's going through the same predicament. If you can fix one person, if you can fix one person with the same story, and them to learn by it, learn from it, you've done something right. That's the way I look at it. Abusing you? How much is she doing? I don't see any abuse. Abuse. What did she say? What was it she said? Lincoln? No, I know, because I hadn't seen Jesse for ages, but I've been putting stuff on my Facebook, and I've got Jesse on Messenger, and I did speak to her a couple of months ago, It's birthday cake. I tend to like to see the topping. I tend to like the topping and then the inside bit. But it's basically sponge. This sponge, it's starting to go because it's starting to cause the air getting to it. I don't care about eating on camera. Don't have two monkeys. It's my stream. I'll do what the hell I like. The only reason I don't put music on my YouTube channel because I know the copyright, because there's copyright laws. But then there was a few people that turned around and said that actually people like when somebody eats in front of them. But YouTube tend when something gets offensive or it sort of gets like a fetish of some sort, and it gets to a state where it gets sort of gross in their eyes, they tend to change the rules. It's like that. I'll tell you a story about a friend of mine who I used to watch quite. I still do watch the person, right? But she was originally called Gas Nation, David and Marina or Maria, right? Now she's got more subscribers than what I've got, but she used to do where she would. It was like she wouldn't realise she was doing it. It was like farting, but it was like not as deliberate. And when she would roll off the bed, she would fart as she rolled off the bed. And eBay, sorry, not eBay, YouTube ended up, there was a fetish about back passage farting, and Marina had to change her content. Now that's what made her channel, was the farting as in without knowing it. And used to, everybody thought it was funny. Oh, rolling about laughter and fits laughter and all that carry on. But she had to change the content because of YouTube itself. And then there was a thing called mukbang. I think it was something about people eating in front of camera, but it was called mukbang. And then there's a new thing that's come about, as in somebody putting a blindfold on you and putting your finger in. Putting your finger in chocolate. You know how when somebody puts their finger in, as if somebody was to go like that, and they go, and they wet their finger and they go like that, and they put it in your ear, and it's supposed to be a wet willy. Right, well they've done this one, and I've seen it in a few places, and it's what they do is they blindfold the person, put chocolate into an orange, right, and put a hole in it, and it's supposed to feel like a butt, like an ass, like somebody's ass. But they tend to put Nutella chocolate in it, and then put the finger into the thing, but they blindfold you so you don't realise, and then they take the orange away so you think, and when you open your eyes, you're like, and you see actually people nearly bolting, as in, because they think it's basically excrement. Somebody's. Rhonda, if you explain exactly what it is, as in what it was, I can soon go through it, or the video will go. The videos what'll happen is if I don't if I before I go off stream when I end broadcast, right, the only way that I can't stop it for going on YouTube, right? But the only way I can stop it for doing that is when I end the broadcast, I actually delete it from the system itself. So anything that was there, and if the live chat shows, you'll see it on the YouTube end as an after I end it. And the only thing is that if you put it in there, you can actually remove it. It's because Rhonda's not. What it is, Jesse, is Rhonda's not a mod. I must have made you a mod, but then Rhonda never showed up. So Rhonda never showed up when I had done it at the time. And I'm not on the YouTube bit. I'm not on the YouTube end, Jesse. I'm actually sitting in StreamYards, but I'm watching because it's you can put it for private chat onto comments, and when you put it onto comments, I can see what's been said. One I wouldn't bother about him. I wouldn't. As long as Hi Ho is not upset by it, I wouldn't worry about it. Because Hi Ho said it was a message for you, something about a message for you. So he must have sent it to me by accident, and he sees through Facebook. And as I said, I wouldn't worry about that. Hi-Ho's get fixed. Hi-Ho's get fixed skin. Doesn't get upset for long. He might be upset at night, but the more it'll be forgotten. And you didn't that intense. You didn't that intentionally, so not me. I know he's done he done Victoria. He just done Victoria Roman Carter. He done Victoria Roman Carter's one. And it's got all flowers and all that. It's all like roses and flowers and that. Beautiful looking. It's beautiful looking. I thought when he said about Victoria Roman Carter, I thought it was going to be Tweety Pies and stuff like that, like Looney Tunes characters, but I don't know if Looney Tunes has got a copyright on it. She'd probably be able to keep the Tweety Pie, but if it was all on a banner, I think as in the Looney Tunes stuff, I think maybe that's why. Duh? I just want to put a link so that people can see the banner. Thank you, Jesse. Jesse got it, Mum. Jesse knows. Jess, it's nice to see him. I haven't seen him for ages, man. It's as if I swear to God, it's as if I speak another language. I was saying the thing, mate. I was saying about hi ho with the I had a mum went out for the night, and when she come back, I didn't even think she'd come back. I thought she was going to be back tomorrow, and she was at. She's made godmother for Charmaine. Charmaine's my mum knew Charmaine's mum, which Charmaine's mum passed away, and then basically after mum passed away, mum was still palling with Charmaine's old man, and I think it was last year he passed away. So she's made like godmother for Charmaine having the wedding. So that's where she was, and it was a year old. So basically that was part a bit of the birthday cake. So when she come back in, she asked me if I wanted a cup of coffee and brought us up cake. But I had if you're asking what I had for tea, I had a beef burger. I had that plastic melted cheese, and it had a chicken burger, but it was called a Mex-Tex or something. I bought it out of that salt and pepper. I bought it at Salt and Peppers, and I got them to deliver it, and it come to £9, but I get chips and a can of drink, and there was cheese sauce with it. So I put the cheese sauce on the chips, and then I done the email to his cycle scrapping and told him that I was going to do a live tonight, and I was going to do his meal thing. I was going to open it, but nobody let me open it first. I ended up opening all the last stuff. I can't mind if I opened his first or where I went. I was going to do as in the older stuff first, and then leave his to the very back, the very end. But it managed to get, I don't know, I think it got done first. But everybody's seen it because there's a horse one which is it's not in the best of conditions, because he put a love letter in it. He put, "Hello, I hope you're well. I'm sending you 2 old Irish £1 coins and an old 20p coin. One coin has a stag, one a horse, and the best one, in my opinion, is the Millennium coin. There's a harp on one side and a Viking boat on the other. Hope you like them. Also, hope you like them. I'm also enclosing £50 as a gift. So it's £50 as a gift. I bet you he's jealous because he dinged me because of me getting a £50 note, a £50 note. I bet you that's exactly what it is. It's stuck in his goat. I bet you that's what it is. It's stuck in his goat because he getting a £50 note. Maybe I should do a video as in taking it to the bank and see what actually happens. But then you're thinking, if it's a non-genuine one, right? If it's a fake one, they would take it straight off. They'd take it straight off you, lift it off you. You want to get it back. So the gift that you got off of the person, you wouldn't really see it because the bank would take it straight off you, especially if it is a fake. But then if it's a genuine, they'll cash it. They'd probably cash it out. But then what's the point of cashing it out? What are you going to achieve for it? What, get £50? Get £50 in a 20 and 220s and 10. So you actually end up deciding, well, the £50 not a gift anymore. It's like looking at it, as you say, looking a gift tossed in the mouth. Do you know what I mean? The only one that's really the worst looking one is a horse, because it's got a few marks and blemishes on it. But that's the 20 pence one. You see that is, but I'm not going to start cleaning. I bet you any money, dang me, if I say something, I bet he comes strolling back. Because there's no six people. Because that's the one with a heart on it, but as he said, I Kenny Springer. That's what he said, because he says the millennium's a lot better. But they call it a pun. It's a punt. That's what it says. It says a punt. This one says Ireland. It says Ireland on it. It says Ireland. It's the 2000 and... Because he put them in a bit of paper. Paper. Kenny for Kilkenny. Kenny Springer. Kenny Springer. Kenny for Kilkenny. Because there's the one with a stag. On it. Because that's the one it says on it a punt. Because that was the whole idea. The whole idea was to open the doors to Ireland so we could get coins at Ireland. That was the whole idea behind it. That's why I sent him. The package with stuff in it, was to get the doors open for Ireland. Because I'm like, well, if we get the doors open for Ireland, we can all actually say to him, right, we want this coin or we want that coin. And then him to look for them, and then get a few different ones, and then whoever wants them, we can send them all over the world. If he didn't want to do it, as in cycle scrapping, I said something, and I was trying to be funny. I didn't expect that one was for Kilkenny. Ireland's a beautiful place, and even the Irish people, because my mum's half Irish. My mum's actually half Irish. Oh, aye. And Irish people dang me. The Irish people are alright. Met a few of them. My dad knew a few of them too. As well. There's a £50 note. I always wonder why somebody chooses their name. I bet his first name is Kenny. But why Springer? Is it any relation to Jerry? To Jerry Springer? The guy that stopped doing the morning show. Go on, Kenny, give us the truth. Go ahead. Right, the true story. Go on. No, don't do that. I hate when somebody does the one line, because to me that's to me a scam. See people that see ones that are scammers. That's what they did. They tend to do just one line, and then what they do is they start copying what you just last said. If you're gonna do one, they're full set. Their full sentence. But I was into the story. I was wanting to hear the story. I wished I could. But exactly. Jerry Springer. I don't even know why they stopped that show. I don't know if it was because he was being abusive or whether it was people that was actually being abusive to him. Because they banned the show. They banned the show or something. Because that's why they finished the last one off. It was only to helping people with their problems. People coming on. He done this to me. She cheated on me. She done the dirty on me. She done that. She done the dirty while with me. I was with and she was there, my best friend at the same time. She told me I had a kid and I didn't have one. But she led me to believe that we did have one together. I liked the one with there was two twins, and one was selling her body, and the other one didn't like it. But the two of them were doing it together, and one was leading, the other one was leading the other one astray. They were getting paid for sex. The two twins were escorts. Plus, they were I think were doing modeling too. These two, and the two of them were like thin as anything. But the two of them had been taking the coke as well. And the other one was worried about the sister's health. I used to watch some of the Jerry Springer stuff, as in Jerry Springer. There's still saying people watch it. This thing where it's like you said, it actually turned out to be like a soap opera at one bit, and then Lincoln says it's somebody we know. I'm not sure. Who knows? Who knows? No, because that's what SHTF1. His number was the number fell at number 20, but I was like, well, you're only two numbers away from it, so we'll let it slide, because there was only there was only six. There was only six of them. 5, 6. There was only 6 of them playing it. And I thought, well, at least it gets it started. Because that was the whole idea, was to use that for down spots. But see, I don't ask for donations. I don't feel, it's like me saying about spots, but I just don't feel comfortable as in asking for donations or like spots. But I'm gonna have to do something if I want to try and keep content running on the channel. I can't just give all the coins away. I need to do a balance. Because I've got, as I'm saying, I've got things for first prizes and that. Do you know what I mean? And it's all good. It's all good quality merch. It's all good quality merchandise. It's cost me a bloody fortune. There's one that I done like 6. I got like six copper rounds. They were 36. I think they were about 36 or $40 for six of them. I'm sure it was 6. I'm sure there was 6. Because what I've done is I've taken all the ones that I've wanted out of that, I've took out, and I'm like, I went through my own collection, went, right, have I got this one, have I got that one, have I got this one, have I got that one? And then I'm like, no, I want that. And some of them I bought, and minded the channel was like, right, if I want to start doing JWs, I want to start doing this, I want to have that, this, that, this, that. And I went through it religiously in my own mind, right, what if I get slabs, but I don't want to pay, as in I only want to pay this amount, this is how much your budget I'm going to, because I set in my mind a £30, like a £30 budget, and I'm like, right, for £30, I can only get that, this, that, and that. But then I'm thinking, if for that 30, can I get more for my money for that 30? And that's why I done it like that. Because like they're generic, but they're nice, don't get me wrong, they're nice. There's like an MS66. The case is getting a bit broken now. But I bet you any money, if you took that out of that case, right, took the label off it, put it in a nice slab cover, right, with no label in it whatsoever, and sent it to PCGS, I don't know what it would come back as grade wise. It's saying that one's saying MS66. It might even come back higher, but I ain't got the time to do. I ain't got the time to do that. I only bought them and minded because I was like, right, what about first prizes for the meal? Because I'm like, well, I could ask them for spots or donations. The casing's a bit cracked because the things is getting broken because of weight on top of boxes and stuff like that. But it's not affecting it. Doesn't, even though the case is cracked, it doesn't affect the actual coin itself. But that's saying that's it telling you it's 1963 and the grade saying MS66 FLB. It says on it. Because somebody's put in the back. I'm wondering if that's Link puts the question marks. I just wanted it for to put his first prizes, maybe do like spots at like a $5 or something like that increment, and do it that way, so that whoever, and then what he do is if 24 people go on the board, every number that comes off of that board, they haven't won until we get, as in somebody that, oh, so there's only one winner, because that was the whole idea. And then maybe do like, say for instance, they get, for the $5, they get what, 5 wheat Lincolns, 5 wheat pennies, or 5 Canadians, or 3 Canadians and 2 Wheaties, and do it like that. Do like a mixture. So they still get something. But there's also the chance of getting into like they get like the chance of getting into a GW, which would be get done for free, and then they get into like a spot for to win the first prize. I just wanted it to be fun. I just wanted the channel to be fun. Just something like as in what Cornwall's doing, but something different to battleships, because I just don't like battleships. I cannot. Don't get me wrong. I support Cornwall, right, as a person, but I just don't like battleships. I've never have. Oh, I totally agree with you. I've got, do you know what I mean? As you said, there's a whole what? Funny enough you talking about that. Oh, 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 oh. The box is a bit.
My name is Jimmy. My name is Jimmy. How you doing, Lincoln?
The box is a bit battered, but the product isn't battered inside it. As you said, there's 1981. Did you call my mother? That's what I'm saying. Look, the box is a bit battered, but that's overstock. That's actual overstock. That's Lemonhead. That's Lemonhead's overstock. As in, I've took out what I wanted, as in from one collection, and the box is full of blacks and blues, not that blacks, blues, purples as well. But they're like 5 or 10. They're like starting about what $5 up to what 15, 20, depending what they are. Know what I mean? So at the end of the day, I'm one of these people. I get so much stuff, and then I get to the stage of, well, I'm not going to give it away for nothing. I'm like, well, if I can get something back for it, or I can swap it or trade it for a bit, but I won't do trading or swapping on Facebook, because I'm a bit wary of that Facebook. Well, no chance. I would rather do it through one channel and do it through the YouTube community, and know for definite I'm going to get something in return for that. You get the odd people that you'll find that you send something to them and you never get nothing back in return. I know that, and I'm prepared. I'm prepared for that happening, because there's a bag of thorns. Because the whole idea with the thorns was to do a grab bag. I've made up grab bags, but it just didn't. I haven't had people actually into them as such yet. And people say, "But you need to show them more. You need to do this. You need to." No. I know, but the clientele, as in the UK client, what the problem is I've got plenty American supporters, but the British side seems to be, it feels as if it's locked up tight. And I'm like, I don't know how to get it to unlock itself, but I'm sort of friends with, like, my family collects, which is Dean, and then you've got Andrew Cooper, and then you've got Cornwall UK. There's somebody else, I can't think. Somebody else. I can't think right now. Dean, Dale, Andrew. No, can't think of the other person. But the thing is, I don't want to go near TGBCH. I don't want involved in it. I don't want to be as in even known by the people, because I don't want, if there's any that's something that's not right, I don't want involved in it. I don't want to be tied, because my mum used to say, you fly with the crows, you get shot by them. So it means that people you hang about with, if they're doing something that they shouldn't be doing, you're tied in with that. And I don't want to go there. And the coins that he's actually, what happens is he puts you on the spinning wheel, right? So you pay into the spinning wheel, and then what happens is he's using the older coins. Instead of you being able to buy them straight off him, he's making them so that you have to use the spinning wheel. But when you buy into the spinning wheel, you actually go to his website, and the website is full of token coins. They're actually token coins. They're not as in like 50 pence, They're done like they're Chinese. They actually, what happened was I went on eBay, right? He's put them on eBay. So I goes on eBay and I'm looking at the quality of the coin itself, and I noticed on it said manufacturer China. It said China on it. Now the coins that he's producing, he thinks that these coins are going to be valuable, right? Because when the population goes up, if people having these coins, the value of them shoots up through the roof. But they're like dies. They're like, as in what you do with a smash penny. But these things are like, when you look at them, they're like raised up. They're really raised up. Warren showed one and I was like, no, I wouldn't even. But that's what he's wanting to do. He wanted you to take these, but you got to take these coins to get other coins. And I'm like, and I explained to him, I only want genuine coins because I'm interested in the older coins for use Americans. And then he's put out a video saying he's got a client who he got off his supplier that he's getting these coins off that there's somebody in the USA that's wanting £1,700 worth of £2 coins, but he's willing to pay you, if you bought a £500 bag and gave them to him, he's going to give you £1,000, and he's going to give you what, 1,200. He said 1,200, but he said 1,000 for the bag, and you would get 1,100 plus the shipping, which is another 100. So it would be 1,200. But I don't think he was talking about as in giving you in cash. I think he was talking about giving you in vouchers to spend on TGBCH. Now, if that was the case, I would rather somebody turn around and say, well, I tell you what, if you're going to take £500 out of your bank account and initially lay it out and you're going to give me it, I want to see somebody give me that £1,000, put it directly into my bank so that I know the £1,000 there, and I will send you the £500 back, as in for £2 coins. Because I can go and do it tomorrow. I can go and do it. If I really wanted it, I could go and do it tomorrow. But I'm not losing. I'm not here to lose. I'm not here to lose money. But the only reason I built that or a bank account was because I was always wondering if used lot in America were interested in £2 coins and 50 pences. And that's actually one. There's actually a 50 pence coin. I've actually spent about 60 or £70. There's a 50 pence. That's a 50 pence coin in it there. It's gone to SHFT. And he's not paid a penny. He's not paid a penny for that. But I'm willing to try and do it a cheaper way, because I want to find out if we can possibly do it a cheaper way. But because what it is it's airmail, so all I get is like a proof of postage, like a receipt that says that I sent that and how much the postage was, is normal airmail. But the way I do it with the tracking is dearer. But the tracking gives you an actual unique identification number, which can tell you as it goes through postal services, it can tell you just about where it is. So I was led to believe. But it means then people see, well, Alex is good as he word, because everybody says it's reputation. You go on somebody, it's like going on eBay and you see a load of coins and you think, how reputable is that seller? So you go on it and you see 90. There's no way you'll see on eBay 100% feedback rating, because you can't please everybody on eBay. So even if, say for instance, it was 92%, I wouldn't look at the positive. I'd say, right, 92%, that's more than half the population. As in, if you were buying off of that person, you're buying off that person. That's the way I look at it. But you've got to give people a chance to see how good they are. You can't just turn around and say, well, he's this, she's that, and you don't even know them. It's like me turning around and saying about Lincoln stuff about him, and I've only known him through other people. I know him through chats. I've never actually talked to him in person. Right, so I've never talked to him in person. I've never spoken to him on the phone. Right, so I can't say that the guy's good or bad. Do you know what I mean? But some people take the first impression and are like, don't like you. But if you ask them why do you know like such and such for, they can't turn and give you an honest answer of why they don't like the person for. You know what? But you haven't gave. So basically, that means then you haven't gave the person a chance. You haven't given them a chance. So why are you bad mouthing them for in the first place? So I mean, it doesn't make. Sometimes to me, it doesn't make sense. Don't make sense at all. No, and you're thinking, is this the way the world is? I thought, well, it's like everybody's a stranger because you don't know the person. The only way to not make them a stranger anymore is talk to them. Do you know what I mean? I'm not. Sometimes I wonder what the world's coming to. And somebody said to me before, a third world country, there's always going to be a war. There's always going to be a war. I know, melted chocolate. It looks like, I don't know how to describe that as melted chocolate. I wouldn't say it looks like poo. It looks like poo. I know somebody's thing. George is trying to George is. No, I want to ask you, Lincoln. See the 1909. Funny enough, you saying about it, right? You saying about it. See the 1909 S. Can you give me what did you pay? What did you religiously pay? I don't want to actually. What did you actually pay for the 1909 S just to get it? Because George is trying to get one for his book, as in found it buried. And are they expensive? Is what they said there, as in for 1909 S. I'm not Lincoln. I'm not sure. I'm not sure because see this lot over here they don't go in grade. They don't go in grade. That's what Warren was saying about as in my Lemonhead Penny was on. It just George says he's telling me he's looking for the 1909 S. I don't know what is the difference. What is the difference? Because you can see the VDB as I've got one. It says on it, but it's 1909. It's no an S. I thought I had an S, but I could be wrong. I lost it, but I definitely either I lost it, I either sent it to somebody by accident, or if I did have it, the last place I seen it, I dropped it in the room. But it might be, I might not be high grade this time. George is saying eight and a half, something like eight and a half, eight and a half. Because he's trying to get enough donations to be able to buy because he's got needs a 14. I think said a 14 needs a 14, and he needs the 1909 to finish his book because I know that 1909 one you're talking about is the hardest one. Maybe it's the VDB one then he's trying to get then 700 to 1,000. Jesus Christ, fucking hell. I don't think I'll be getting one unless I find it. Because I had their fee. Day one zero for 1910. That was the first lot. That's the first lot that I got off of Lemonhead. I'm going to send them 6, but I'm going to send them 6 back. I was going to send them 6 back, but I've hid them in a roll, a tube, just in a plastic tube. But I don't know if Lemonhead's changed address from where he was last time. Because I did want to send them it. I want to show them six of them. Because they were beautiful. There were 6. It was beautiful. There's one that's toned like a dark tone. It's like a dark tone. And he told me, he said about them. He says that's sealed. He says they're sealed. I didn't know there was 3 types. I didn't know there was 3 types. All right, so there's 4 types. Jesus Christ! So how did you manage to know what the right one was then? How did you? Can you tell the difference? And how did you tell the difference between them? You need to make a video. You actually need to make a video of that to explain that. I done that with Hi Ho, and Hi Ho is end up. That's how he's doing banners now. Takes ages for things to soak in my head. No, but that'll stay on the chat. Whatever you've typed, that'll stay on the chat unless you remove it. But it's worth letting them see. Maybe they ding me because I know that you're right, but you're right into this. I just like showing coins. Look this. I got this. I got that. I'm trying to help the community by growing it. I want to be able to grow it, but I want to grow it where there's no barriers, that nobody needs to feel as if they need to get through me to get to the other side. I want us all to be able to intermingle with each other. I know that some people, we tend to, there's conflictions between the Americans and the British. I understand that at times, but I want to be able to have the barriers, like, as in so that they're lay open and never shut. Because I know that there's some coins that you want feel that's maybe in the English waters or whatever over here that maybe be ancient stuff. Because that book, where is it? Fucking hell. I always lost that book. I always lost it. No, because I don't know if that book contradicts itself. Because it says coins of England, but it starts, according to that book, it starts at blooming, where does it start, that book? It starts at saying about it says about as in Celtic coinage, and then it explains, but then it says about as in the imported coinage. So it goes through the only reason I bought it was because if I was starting to deal with as in the pre-decimals, I wanted the book just in case, because there's times where you pick up a coin at an auction, right, and you've not paid a lot of money for it, and you're like, no, I'm not talking about on YouTube. I'm talking about, like, maybe say for instance I go into Great Western Auctions, maybe I pick up a load of stuff. Now there might be one coin in it, and I pick it up and I go, something about that coin. But then I start going thinking to myself, if you got to go to bed, Jesse, thanks for dropping in. Thanks. Take care. Aye. Sometimes I get a coin and it's as if I get this sort of feeling, something about this coin, but I'm not 100% sure. And I'm like, and that's when I go to the book. That's when I go to a book and I go, I need to go to that book to find it, or to try and peacify my mind. Why is this coin telling me so? It's as if it's telling me something. I want to know about this. If you got go, because I'm going shortly anyway. Unless I'm saying it was that I just wanted to keep it going. I wanted to see how far it was going to go. You could call me all the names under the sun. I wasn't caring. His dad says it's water off a duck's back. He's like, you're upset. You did tell me this, that, and the other. Fucking, come on, go on then. And then I knew fine well he was going to get to. If you see me, sunshine, I'm going to. I knew straight away where it was going. It's like that one there was one that threatened me. I'm going to come to a woman. I'm going to come to your door. I'm going to do this to you. I've got it all. I've got it recorded. I've actually got it recorded, and I kept it. And it said to me that as in the voicemail would be deleted as in 7 days later, as in my Vodafone. So I basically took and wrote the copy, the actual voicemail, and copied it onto my Samsung tablet so that I had evidence of it, that this person, what they'd said. No problem, coin. No problem, Lincoln. My God. Bye, guys. See you later.